Gina! Can't wait till you get your ass over here. Baby, I love you. Get here now.
It's Perry Caravello Live!
Good late afternoon, early evening, and welcome to another edition of Perry Caravello Live. We all know that I am Perry Caravello, and I don't know who the hell wrote this shit on this shirt. Anyway, okay. If you have plans to coming to California, Reseda, California, my apartment tomorrow, because we all know what tomorrow is. It's the so-called 12/12 get-together. I'm gonna say it rudely by saying, yeah, the anniversary of when my dad passed, because that was the date that he lost his life. But why are we doing why are you folks trying to do something on that date at my house? Because number 1, 2, and 3, there is no attendance, no parties of any sort at my home at all, ever again, ever. There's no get together. There's no party. All travel plans to my place, cancel them right now, because nothing is happening tomorrow. Absolutely, positively nothing. I've got other things I got to deal with tomorrow. So I might not be here. I might be here. I might not be here. We'll see what happens. Because when I get up, I got to get out of here. Get and head over there.
Yeah, by the way, Perry, your presence isn't necessarily needed. I've told you that all along. It'd be nice, but it's not needed. I have to bring up some kind of...
Excuse me. Who the fuck are you telling me my presence is not needed?
It's not needed.
When it comes to my apartment and my home, my presence is needed when you morons are trying to throw a party.
We got it.
When it is not allowed.
Listen, can you hear me okay, by the way? Can you hear me?
Yes,
okay?
I hear you fine.
If I sound a little different, I am stuck in a hotel in Phoenix, Arizona. I had to change planes. I was a little bit of a cheap skate. I didn't get a direct flight. So what I'm going to do, rather than, my connection didn't quite make it. I was supposed to be there with Perry tonight. I'm going to, after the stream, I'm just going to drive. I'm just going to hit the road. So I'll be to you sometime in the early a.m., okay? I'm gonna check into my hotel first and, freshen up, and then I'll be there. But...
No, you are not. No, you are not allowed at my home tomorrow.
Okay. Listen, I have an unfortunate topic to bring up, and I'm not pointing fingers or anything like that, but, sometimes there's just bad people out there. Bad people just like to be bad people. They like to do awful things and be absorbed by their awfulness. And someone, and Perry, I hope it's not you, but somebody out there, maybe they're, somebody that just didn't like the fact that we were going to have a good time tomorrow. I don't mean we are going to have a good time tomorrow. But the official cook-off email got a notice from the FDA saying that the Food and Drug Administration, that they need to inspect the kitchen and everything like that early tomorrow before we can start. And Perry, so I need you, after the stream today, go through your kitchen. Please throw away anything that's possibly expired or even close to expiring, because we don't want any trouble. We can always just get new ones tomorrow. All right?
You know what? No one is allowed in my home. Do you understand me? No one. one. No one. No one.
Right. I'm just saying, Perry. You know, whoever this prankster is that thought that they'd report us to the FDA, you're not going to win because you know there's ways around that. Number one, number two. So I really, Perry, you might need to pull an all-nighter tonight. Just get rid. Let's go through the kitchen. Let's get rid of anything. You know,
I'm not
baked
going
goods, baked supplies. You know, we're talking breadcrumbs. I'm talking flour. Anything that's expired. Okay. So,
I'm not going into my kitchen for any need of anything tonight.
Well, I'll be there in the morning. I'm going to try to be there by 5.
You're not going to be here tomorrow morning. I've got places to be and people to see.
That's okay. I'll get in. Okay. Gordon Ramsay also said he wants to do a personal tour to me. You know how he is, Perry.
He's not allowed in my house either. Holy fucking shit.
I got news for you.
Jesus Christ.
But listen, we're not going to let this get in the way of a good time. Okay. This is the way it is.
No time, because no one's allowed here.
It's not about allowed.
It's not about allowed? Really? My home means I'm the boss, not you. You're not in charge of what goes on in my home. You're not in charge of what goes on at my home.
This is categorized.
You're just the boss of the stream.
Right, most times you're right, but this is a special event, okay? So
this is not an event. What's so special about 12/12? Well, I'll tell you what's so special about 12/12. I guess you want to call it the anniversary when my dad died?
It's nothing to do with it, Perry. We're not making it about that, although we will bake cookies in honor of it. So
no one, I repeat, I'm not going to lose my mind because I don't have it right now. I couldn't sleep at all last night. Okay?
What, were you having bad dreams?
Bad dreams. I couldn't sleep at all. It was like 5, I think, a.m. when I think I started catching a little Z's.
How much porno did you look at? I guess it wasn't
none. I went and shit and freaking pissed for like once an hour all night long because I drink too damn much. That's my assumption on why I'm up all night. When it's 8 o'clock, I got to stop drinking. After 8, no more drinks.
A reminder that despite anything Perry says we do all have permission from Tom, who has power of attorney, to be at 102 for the 12/12 bake-off tomorrow. Right. Perry has no say in it. I wouldn't be caught dead in that shithole, but you guys have fun.
Sorry to hear you won't attend, Gina, but I'll be there. I can't wait to meet with all the PCL fans, and I suspect by the end of the night, Perry will be looking up at me once again. See everyone tomorrow.
Neither one of you are allowed at my home. If that sex assaulter that assaulted me many years ago,
you were not assaulted,
is
Perry.
here.
You were not assaulted.
I call it assault because I didn't like what happened.
You could say 2 + 2 = 5. Doesn't make it true. It's not true. Okay, so anyway, I think
shut the fuck up.
I think Gina's kidding around because I have a feeling she'll be showing up with Jim tomorrow. Okay. Now, Perry, be honest with me.
What?
Well, I can't talk to a guy's back, so can we?
Well, what's the honesty?
Well, can you look at the screen, Perry? I'm tired of dealing.
What?
I'm tired of dealing with a host that looks everywhere but where it should be.
I'm having
I know,
physical
I'm having
problems.
host problems. So just listen, and I want your honesty here. Did you report this event to the FDA?
Not the FDA. Somebody else may have done that.
Okay, because I'm going to find out one way or the other who's responsible for this, and believe me, it will be answered in due time. But I'm not going to let it get in the way of our festivities tomorrow. So, and by the way, God help you, Perry, if there is any travel cancellations that people have to endure, like maybe they delay it by a couple of hours or whatever, you, my friend, are the one that's covering the costs for these people's travel.
I'm not paying for shit. I keep telling you, dumb fuckers, there is no party or get-together tomorrow. no one is allowed at my home tomorrow. I have announced that for weeks. No one, I repeat, no one is allowed in this apartment. Tom Brennan is not allowed in my apartment. Jim, Gina, I don't care who the fuck thinks they're coming here. They're not allowed in my home. I'm the only one allowed in my home.
Well, that would be a really pathetic bake-off if you're the only attendee.
There is no bake-off happening, reject. God fucking damn you. There's no cooking in my house. Fucking imbecile. I'm the only one that's allowed in my kitchen. I'm the only one that's allowed to cook in my home. God damn. My house is not a restaurant. Nor is it a bakery or a brewery. Okay?
Brewery challenge would be great too one day. That just gave me a great idea.
Oh, shut up.
By the way, Perry,
Jesus
I don't know why. Hey, Perry, can you look ahead, please, and stop with your dramatics? Thank you. I don't know why people are so hard on Arizona. Now, I didn't plan to be here in Arizona. I obviously, changed
hard
plans.
on Arizona. I'll tell you why people are so hard on Arizona. From my perspective on why I'm so hard on Arizona.
Why?
Arizona is loaded with too much sand. Arizona is boring.
Well, it's beautiful right now. Low humidity. It's about 19% humidity. 76 degrees outside and sunny.
It can be gorgeous on occasion, like right now, for example. When the humidity is low like that, and the temperature is at a right temperature range, like you're saying, 76, beautiful. I mean, it can be nice. The weather can be nice. Sky's nice and clean and clear. Sure, it can be nice, but that's for what, a day, 2, maybe 3, a week.
I don't know. I'm only here for the afternoon. I mean, I'm leaving right after the stream to head to you. But when I arrived, it was very nice.
Jim's laughing at you stuck in Arizona, Tom. I picked him up in my private jet this afternoon. We were more than willing to come pick you up in New York. Jet fuel is cheap to me. I defeated Disney. Anyway, Jim and I are in LA right now. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow at the 12/12 Bake Off. Need us to come pick you up tomorrow, or do you have a flight, Tom?
No, thanks, Gina.
There is nobody allowed at my home unless you have that goddamn guitar to return to me. No guitar, no entry.
Hey,
Capiche?
You don't know if they might have that. I can't speak to that. But now, you know what, Gina, I decided the day went so weird. I would have had to have already been in LA because I was intending to do the stream at Perry's with Perry and, have kind of a pre-bake-off vibes. And, I always like it when I'm at Perry's. And I was supposed to get in earlier, and then they canceled the connection. And then by the time the next connection would have come in, it wouldn't have arrived at Burbank until like 7 p.m. And then, we can't get the stream in. So I figured, you know what? Let me just take the hotel voucher. I'm at an airport hotel. I could do the stream from the hotel. And then the airline was nice, and they gave me the funds to just rent a car and just drive straight to Perry's. Technically, I got to drop the car off at Burbank, but then I'm assuming Perry can pick me up in the morning. And
I'm not waking up to pick you up.
We'll figure that out, Perry. It's been a long travel day, so I don't want to argue. But I am looking forward to seeing.
We'll talk about it after the show.
Yeah, we'll talk about it after the show. But I am looking forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. Okay, Perry, we're not on the floor. We're over here. Okay, we're not on the ceiling either. Thank you.
I'm not on the ceiling. My eyes are closed.
The other thing I should remind you of, by the way, that shirt looks great on you. You agreed to this on Monday. We are doing a crowdsourced thing today, and it involves 2 things. Number 1. If Perry gets any hot food deliveries, now within reason, it can't be like soup or something like that. I'm talking, regular stuff like burgers, things like that. Not, up to my discretion, of course. Perry will sample them as he always does, give a little review. And then once it cools off a little bit, he has to stuff it down his tucked in shirt. and keep them there for the rest of the stream. Okay. Now, if it gets like there's a point where it's so full, we'll cap it. Okay. But that's number one. Number two, if we get any notifications where people have signed up for YouTube memberships, which we appreciate because that helps Team PCL, Perry will do, and you have a choice, but you got to mix it up a little bit. We'll either do one jumping jack or one push-up for every membership, and that includes gifted memberships, etc., etc. Okay? So that'll be fine. Can you stop closing your eyes? Can I talk to a guy who doesn't have his eyes closed? It's really
I'll try a push-up, but I'm just hurting
all
right
we
now.
ask. All we ask is that you try. And I want to thanks once again to Victor, the cleaner, for coming by last night, despite Perry's trying to attack him. The place looks great. Place looks great. The carpet looks great. Does it smell better since he was in there? He's a professional cleaner.
Yeah, it looks nice. It'll smell nice.
I mean, the real cleaning crew are going to have their work cut out for them in the morning.
Nobody.
But at least Victor got some of the dirty stuff taken care of. Couch looks more clear, by the way, too.
Who looks more clear?
The couch looks way more clear now. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, I got rid of a ton of stuff over there.
You didn't do anything.
He did.
You didn't do anything. Victor did.
Yeah, okay, he did.
Yeah, so let's not take credit for work you didn't do. Okay, can you sit up, please, and stop belching every 2 seconds? Is it so much to ask? Now, I have another thing I just want to bring up before we get started here. So last night, it was a penalty stream, right? Now, we don't normally do back-to-back streams. Can you at least pretend to look in the camera?
Yeah, I'm listening.
I know. It makes me feel better when you're looking at the camera. I know you can't see me, but I'm looking straight ahead. So last night was a penalty stream. Penalty streams are usually lengthwise around 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours would be the tops. But last night it had to be 3 hours because I had an early start today. I had to try to get a plane. Now we know how that turned out, but I can't begin to tell you how better I felt today. And I don't know if it was true for you or true for anybody watching, but 3 hours. I mean, not everybody, but people often ask me, like, what's your ideal length for a stream? And I always say 3 to 4 hours. And normally on a Tuesday, I'm like a zombie. Like I function through the day, I get through it, but I feel like a zombie because our streams go late. Sometimes they're 6 to 8 hours, whatever. Sometimes longer, sometimes a little shorter. But I felt great today, and I just would like to put it out to people watching, regular PCL people. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer? I know what you prefer, Perry. I'll ask you in a minute. But do you prefer the shorter streams? Which means we could stream back to back. Because if we went 6 hours last night, I don't think we'd be on today. But did you like the 3 hours last night, Perry?
3 hours works.
So
great.
In my ideal world, I think Monday nights are always going to be what they are, a little on the longer side. But for the rest of the days, I would happily stream more if we can make them a little shorter. Because we're not going to do like multiple 10-hour streams. That does happen on the right thing, but I know people are split. Some people like the long 12-hour streams, ridiculous. Some
gets
people like
a little monotonous.
Tight stream.
That gets monotonous. Okay, it's a lot safer mentally and a lot easier mentally if you shorten the day and every day, whether it's every other day or not, to 3, max 4 hours at a time. Okay. 6 hours is an overload.
I agree. I think honestly 5 hours is fine. Once you get to, and I think
5 hours is still a little bit heavy.
I think personally, like Perry gets a little fried after hour like 4.5 into 5 hours. I think not always. But anyway, I want to run a little informal poll, and I'm going to run it now, and I want to see what people think. Okay.
Think of radio shows when you're listening to different radio shows. How often are they on the air?
It depends.
I mean, I'll even go back to what was that guy's name that was on an AM dial, I think?
I don't know.
That was always in competition with Howard Stern.
Imus?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. How often, I mean, how many hours was he on? 4 hours?
I don't know. Yeah, like I guess morning radio, so it probably started at 6 and then went to
6 to 10,
maybe?
correct. 6 to 10, thank you.
On average, you know?
Yeah.
But
And even the Howard Stern show was 6 to 10.
Yeah, but they went on lower. Anyway, listen, my point is, I would like to know if people would prefer longer streams but fewer days, you know, like twice a week. Sometimes it's 3 days a week if we do a member stream on the weekend or something like that. Or shorter streams and more days, meaning you get more days of PCL, but the streams would be shorter. So let me see. I've been having a problem with this poll on Streamlabs, but like displaying it. But anyway, just put, let me see if I can get it. Like I'm not able to get it on the air like I normally do. Let me just make sure. And I think you could vote on Twitch and YouTube with this. But anyway, exclamation point vote space long for if you like longer streams but fewer days. Exclamation point vote space short. I think I already screwed it up because I'm looking at this. And yeah,
Long is not what I'm going to do.
I just screwed this whole thing up. Sorry, I got to close the poll because I just typed it wrong. What a moron I am. I'm sorry. I've been flying all day, you know? I've been flying all day. So I'd like to know, and it's not like I'm going to say, oh, well, you guys voted, so that's the way it's going to be. I'm just looking to get an opinion. So longer stream, you know, and again, I don't mean like by longer streams, I don't mean like 12-hour streams all the time. That's ridiculous. But I do think Perry hits a wall at a certain point, and
yeah.
Sorry, I gotta redo this.
I am fucked up from last night's no sleep matter.
Well, you should. Why didn't you look at your porn?
I wasn't looking at porn. When the stream was over, I got in the shower, got out of the shower, went right to bed.
Why? The stream ended at like 9 o'clock. That's why you woke up in the middle of the night. The stream ended at like what? It was done by 7 your time. It was only
7 my ass. 7 my ass.
It wasn't long after 7. Maybe 7:30. No.
It was like 9, 10
We
o'clock.
started at 4. Excuse me, Bird Rain. I know exactly. We started at 4, and the stream went exactly 3 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, so it was over by 7:10. Now, if you're a bird brain and you went to bed at 7:30 p.m., of course you're gonna wake up in the middle of the night. That's on you.
It's called get in and out of the shower. It's called go grab a bite to eat.
Yeah, okay.
Come home, go to sleep.
Well, you just said, Perry. Maybe you're a liar, but you just said.
I don't even know anymore. Okay.
Again, so there's no point in you participating in a conversation when you're an idiot, number one, and you just give lazy answers.
Get it? Lazy?
Just don't.
I'm wiped the
I don't
fuck
know
out.
anymore as lazy.
I'm wiped out because of this waking up in the middle of the night garbage.
Okay, that's on you. That's on you.
God damn it. That's on me.
It is. That's your fault. It's not my fault.
What's my fault? Well, why is it my fault?
Because you went to sleep too early and you probably woke up in the middle of the night.
I didn't go to sleep too early.
Okay, Perry,
Holy
I don't want to have this
fucking
conversation.
shit.
I don't want to have this conversation. Okay? You're annoying.
10 or I believe it was
You're
midnight
annoying.
or 2 a.m.
I don't want to have this conversation. Good Lord. All right, I started a new poll. But I'm just curious what people think. All right, so let me just put this in the thing. I didn't do this the other night because I gotta maybe contact support for this because the poll has been giving me a hard time. And then when I close the poll, I can't like screenshot it anymore. So let me just try this. Bear with me, Perry. Sorry to take so much time, but I did really feel good today, and it just didn't have that normal like again, you're in zombie mode, and it's the same thing for people that watch the stream, and it's like a thing on Mondays when we do media share of the week poll. By the time we get to the poll, it's like crazy late, and most people are watching those videos for the first time. They weren't even watching when they were played for the first time, except for the maniacs that are here the whole time. Anyway, here's the poll options, and I'll see if I can get on the screen. So the length poll: do you like longer streams but few days? Exclamation point vote space longer. Do you like shorter streams but possibly more days, like 3 days a week, 4 days a week? We'll never do 5 days a week. Exclamation point vote space shorter. Okay, and I will get the results up on I think you can also vote on Twitch. Okay, I think you can also vote on Twitch, not on anything else, but YouTube and Twitch, I believe. Let me just double check that. Yes, YouTube and Twitch, you can vote on this. Okay, and I'm just curious as to what people think. Now, what's your opinion, Perry? Before we move on,
my opinion on the poll.
Your opinion on would you prefer doing? Because it would still
shorter,
be a right amount, maybe possibly it would work out for you still streaming the same amount of time, but it would just be spread out. So would you be happier with doing 4 days, but the streams are 3 to 4 hours? Or would you be happy with doing longer streams, but only like twice a week?
3 to 4 hours, 3 or 4 days a week.
Yeah, I'm with you. And I think the opinion is split though, because a lot of people just like those long streams, but it's hard for newcomers to get good. And I say this because I get emails all the time, like, "Oh my God, you guys, your stream is 6 hours or 7 hours. How am I supposed to get into this? Like, there's no jumping in point." And yeah, we have clips and things like that, but it's hard for like the regular person. So far, longer streams has the vote, but I'm going to leave this up for a while, and I still want to figure out why I'm not.
Longer streams has the vote. What are they, crazy?
Yeah.
They could vote it, but I'm not doing it.
My trade-off for this is make Mondays a little on the long side, because that's our main thing.
That's the only night that should be a long stream. Right. One night a week.
Well, I agree.
Monday, period.
Monday could be long, and then if we do like a Wednesday, Thursday, or even a Wednesday, Friday, whatever the deal is, or a Monday,
Wednesday,
Thursday,
Friday,
Saturday, whatever the breakdown is, I think the other streams are capped at like 4-ish hours. I think that's fair, but keep Monday long. Monday's the marathon stream, and then the rest are kind of like,
Suggestion, please.
Yes, please. 3
shows a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Like you said, Monday's the long stream.
Do Friday because of work commitments, so that's why
right.
I do Thursday. And
Friday
I happen to like Thursday a lot. We've been doing Thursday for a while now, and I think Thursday works well for us, and I've heard from a lot of people that they prefer Thursday. A lot of people go out on Friday. I like Thursday.
Okay, Monday, then it's Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay?
Well, that's what we did this week.
Or Monday, Tuesday, Thursday.
Sure. Well, no, Tuesday's never going to happen, because if Monday's a long stream, once in a blue moon we'll do a penalty stream on a Tuesday, but that's that gets
Why
really
would we
hard.
do a penalty stream on a Tuesday when one day, the next day immediately? You just want me in more pain. Thank you.
No, I don't, Perry. That's why I asked for an opinion. Okay, that's all I asked for.
Well, my insides like to boil over.
Okay, well that's on you, Perry.
No, that's on you, Perry.
Little drama queen self.
Yeah, well, I've got to deal with medical problems and health matters.
No, Perry, stop with your excuses. There's no medical problems right now.
Idiot! Why do I have stomach issues? Why do I have digestion problems?
I don't know, Perry. Maybe
because of my health.
No, there's nothing to do with that. Maybe you're addicted to magic pills. Maybe you've overdosed.
Magic pills? What magic pills? Vitamins?
Overdosing on Excedrin for all those years. I don't know.
Healthy shit I've been taking my entire life.
Mm-hmm.
To keep me healthy and alive.
I know, Perry. way of thinking about health is very different from the rest of us.
The rest of who?
The rest of
Because
the
you're
world.
not the rest of us.
The rest of the world.
You're not the rest of the world. You're a little psychotic out there.
I'm definitely psychotic. That's true. That's true.
God.
All right, I gotta figure out why this
81
thing is not working. Give me a second. Poll is working. It's just not displaying on this screen here. Okay, let me do this. Oh God, you really are gross.
Talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I am keeping my mouth shut and not. Okay?
What does that mean?
Now you're the R word. Holy moly.
Oh, look at that. I got it. I just had to refresh the cache. Okay.
Longer
finally, now it
stream.
works. I got
Few
it. So
days.
here's the live results. Wow. Okay. I troubleshoot. Look, congratulations, mate. So it's longer streams, fewer days seems to be the thing, and that's kind of the way we do it now. We mainly do 2 days a week, except on weeks where we do a member stream on a Saturday, or like last night where we did, a penalty stream, and that was fine. I'm just saying, we could do that. I also would like to prioritize media share. I'm sorry for getting in the programming weeds, but I want to share it with people who watch PCL because, your opinion matters. I also would like to give more of a priority to media share. Like I try to mix it up a little bit on Mondays where we'll play a media share and then we'll do some super chats or super tips and voice tips, whatever, and spread it out a bit. But I think if we hit media share, like get to media share as a priority over the first 3 hours, and then say, okay, media share is done for the night, 3-4 hours in, and then we could do the voting right then and there and not have to wait till like hour 6 for the voting. I think that would be beneficial as well. But these are just things, and these are nothing I'm going to implement right now. This would be like after the break stuff. So
after the new year.
Yeah. So I'll come back to this, but I'm going to leave it up. So make your voices heard. I'm just curious to see what people say is all.
Okay. All right.
All streams could be 3 hours if Perry could be professional. Literally 1 hour is him belching. Then there is another hour of bathroom breaks and messing with the air conditioner. Then there is 2+ hours of Perry behaving poorly. If Perry just behaved like a reasonable human being, the streams would be 2 hours or less. Good luck with that, Tom.
If I could be a normal human being, the streams would be 2 hours or less? Really? I don't know where this woman...
She's not wrong. She's not wrong. She's right.
Yeah, if I didn't have digestive problems and I didn't have
it's
to
not your
belt all the
digestive
time...
problems. It's your, insanity problems. That's...
Insanity problems?
Yeah, you're like getting up and running away from the stream.
Everything falls
when you hear
in...
something you don't like, that kind of stuff. Yes, that would make it a lot easier.
Whatever. And Gina, when are you bringing my guitar home to me? Oh, excuse me, you gave it to Jim. Jim, when are you bringing my guitar to me? It's 12-12 party. There is no party. No get together. Nothing is happening. Idiots. @TFall3475. What's going on with my throat? One gifted. Let's set one Perry Caravello gift memberships. Thank you, TFall.
Okay, so you want to do a jumping jack for that or a push-up? By the way, we'll also include that stupid ab roller thing you have. If you want to use that, you can mix that in as well.
Ab roller?
Yeah, the thing that you went crazy that Victor was trying to throw away yesterday. The one that's on your couch. What's it like? What's it like being a bird brain like you?
There's not an ab roller on my couch.
It is an ab roller. Yeah, but if you want to mix that in, you can.
This?
No bird brain. The metal thing, the brace thing that's with all your pillows there. Here, like the thing with the metal brace on the top of your couch. Look how clean that couch looks now. No bird brain. The other way. The other way. Keep going. You're cold. Getting warmer. Getting warmer. Red hot. Red hot.
Oh, you're talking this.
Yes, I'm talking that. Yeah, you can use this in the mix. Why don't you just bring it over, because we'll probably mix it in. You bring it over. Bring it over. Must be real complicated to figure out how to get a bunch of pillows off it. No rush, Perry. Yes. So you can use that, whatever you want to do. You got one membership so far. For every membership, Perry has to. And by the way, thank you to everybody who is a member. Perry has to do either jumping jacks, a sit-up, or he can use the ab roller. So what would you like to do, Perry? One of those three.
Ab roller.
Okay, let's get it on.
I use a puppy in a while.
I love how I just had a whole conversation about let's make streams a little shorter, and then we have this thing that's gonna this gimmick tonight that's gonna obviously add about 5 hours to the stream. That's as far up as you can go. It's just to go. You're supposed to go all the way up. Come on, you got to get one good one where you go all the way up.
Yikes!
All right, good enough.
All the way up to what?
What a health nut.
Here? Not possible.
No, that last one counted. That's fine. God damn. And you think you could go on a snowboard? Look at you. You're gassed from that.
Stupid. You're not supposed to go all the way up. Oh, Jesus.
Of course, yeah. I'm sure you heard that somewhere. All right, back over here, please.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I had never owned this thing, so I don't even know if you're doing it correctly.
I am doing it correctly. Buffoon.
I know, I'm the buffoon.
Exactly what I'm doing with that damn thing.
Good God.
Excuse me. Is there a way I could turn the volume off when I'm belching?
I wish, Perry. Maybe you give us a heads
Can I
up.
shut the microphone off?
Maybe, yeah. You got a mute button on your microphone. That's supposed to be what professionals call a cough button. You can
Where?
you hit that right on the center of
This button, the red button?
Yeah.
So right now you can hear me? Right now?
Correct.
Okay, so you hear me now?
You muted yourself, yes.
Okay.
So maybe hold your belch back for a couple of seconds, quickly hit that, and then bring us back. That'll be very nice.
All right. So that's all the way up? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So when I'm belching, I will hit that. Okay, good. When I feel it coming on, I'll touch the red button. So I don't have to have the belches come over the air. I hate it. Okay.
Earn America, a loyal Patreon member sends $5. What's up with this beat me up bullshit about a get together at your facility 102 this Friday? Some guy is selling skeleton keys on Craigslist.
Not allowed at my house. Not allowed at my house. Okay? Some guy selling skeleton keys on Craigslist. Locks got to get changed again. It's going to cost me up the ass. I mean, it'll cost a lot for me to have the locks done again. God, I'm tired of this shit. Or I'm going to add more locks. I can add more locks.
Well, I was going to wait till tomorrow, but I just think this is better off to do. We're just going to remove the door completely tomorrow, just to make it easier. We're going to put a curtain there. We're going to put it back. Don't worry. It'll be put back.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the door is going to be completely taken off tomorrow, off the hinge.
Really, huh?
Yeah, but just for tomorrow. We're still going to have security through the curtain. It's just going to make life easier.
You're not going to have shit here, idiot. You're not allowed here. I'll have you thrown in jail, scumbag.
What's the charge? Baking?
No, trespassing. Baking. You're not allowed in my home. Ever. Until I invite you in my home. Privately. God, I'm getting tired of this garbage.
Moonwatcher, a loyal Patreon member since $5. Get your white ass up and out of that chair. You are not a snowboarder, you're way too old and fat.
Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. That's what I do, dream. Hope my dreams are going to come true. Now that I'm making a living, finally, after one problem after another problem, so getting attacked by dogs.
Luca sends $5. My name is Luca. I live on the second floor. I live upstairs from you. Yes, I think you've seen me before. Just don't argue anymore. My name is Luca.
Introduce yourself to me whenever I see you again, because I don't know who you are. Thank you. Pleasure to meet you, Luca.
Holly Frost sends $5. Honey, you're a Pear Bear very little brain who sounds like a woozle and looks like a heffalump. Oh, bother. Please buy the book Cooking with Pooh.
My Holly Frost? My mouth just dropped to the floor. Dang, girl, I miss you so much. How are things in the Inland Empire? I hope you and your family are doing good. I hope your mom and dad are still alive and doing good. You know, as we get old, as parents get older, I mean, my mom's been passed on and gone since 2009. My old man passed on 12/12/12. And my aunts and uncles are all dead and gone. How on God-given earth have you been? I miss you so much. Wow.
Sorry, Perry, who's this?
That was my old girlfriend from 𝙎𝙃. Am I right? Is that the right name of that? I think 𝙎𝙃 is the name of the city. From when I lived in Costa Mesa. Yeah.
Holly Frost is who? Sorry?
An old girlfriend from 𝙎𝙃?
An actual girlfriend or?
Yes. An actual girlfriend.
A friend who is a girlfriend.
An old girlfriend. their family had a lot of
Johnny
horses.
Demonic, a loyal Patreon member, sends $5. Hey Perry, I got out of the snow, but the truck broke down in the high desert. Do you know anyone nearby who can fix a crankshaft real quick? I'm afraid I might miss the bake-off.
I have no idea where you're at. One, I don't know anybody that can fix anything. Two, other than both my cousins Mark and Sam.
We're not the only people. Like I thought I might be the only one stranded. Anybody else out there? Like halfway to Reseda, and like you're having travel connection problems. I mean, this is why people plan ahead. But yeah, let's help each other out if possible.
Number one, you're not allowed here. Number two, there is no get-together here. And three, anything and everything you morons think you're doing here tomorrow, canceled immediately. JWC, Kingdom Hall off Tampa Avenue, $10. Thank you for the $10. And this reads, your hair looks awful. Main reason, we kicked you out of JW. Oh, please. Reference Jim's photo with his message. What in the heck is that?
Oh, that's you bending down.
Bending down, tying my shoe or something?
Yeah, but there's a lot of weird things going
but
on.
But the gray in my hair, or was that when I was...
it doesn't look gray to me. Anyway, finish reading the message and anyway, you can get back to the photo.
You got to church, ? With that potty mouth? Also, Juliet is 35. No, she's not. She's older than 35. She's got a son that drives a car who's at least in his 20s, maybe in his 30s. So what's your kid's age?
No, she doesn't. No, she does not have a kid that old. You're confusing somebody else.
Her son.
I'm not getting into her personal business, Perry, but you're out of it. Anyway, go ahead. Finish reading.
Also, Juliet's 35. What's your kid's age? My daughter's 35, 36. 10, 11, 89 is her birthday. There's how old my kid is. Creepy, immoral. Well, what's immoral about a beautiful young lady?
Well, anyway,
I'm not having
sex with her. Can we talk more about your hair? Because a lot of people are commenting on how bad it looks.
My hair is beautiful hair.
Can you bend down like you are in this photo? Can we see? Have you grown in any? Can you bend down like?
What's put on that picture is a lie.
No, this is straight off the stream, Perry. This isn't any. There's no.
No, it's not.
This was run through. This was run through all the cross checks to detect any kind of computer graphing and nothing. Can you just stand up and bend down just like you were in this photo? And I'm not standing. I'm side by side. Okay. I mean, I do see you have a comb differently, but I do see some bald spots back there.
Yeah, the receding hairline goes halfway up my head.
No, I'm not talking about the hairline. I'm talking about the hair on the back of your scalp, back of your head.
No, there's. I feel it right now. Everything's just kind of thinning out.
Maybe that was a bad day. But yeah, this is a bad shot, and that's not the color.
That white garbage in my hair was something that we were doing on the show that day.
Oh, okay. You say so.
Yeah, it was some stupid stuff we were doing on our dumb show that day. Keep it stupid. Make people happy. Yeah, thanks. Makes me dumber than dumb. I mean, it's bad enough I have a low IQ. Keep your show stupid. Everybody else is stupid just like you. Yeah.
Perry, I would love it if you weren't stupid. I don't know where you think That I want you stupid. Have you ever had an IQ test?
A 1-2 test? Yeah, I've done. Yeah, I've done.
What, an actual IQ test where they give you your IQ?
That was done years ago, and
Do you remember what your IQ was?
What?
Do you remember what your IQ was?
Number-wise?
Yes.
I don't remember the number for the IQ thing. It was done in Palm Springs, if I remember right.
I think you're confusing something. I don't think you had it. It's very unusual for a normal person to get a. Well, not that you're normal, but.
Gadzooks, donation $10. Thank you, sir. Cheers, Perry. I'm in Barstow. Okay. At the Moenetics compound about a thing. Moenetics compound about a thing. About a thing. We'll be leaving here at 3:30 a.m. to be by you at 5:43 a.m. You are not going to be coming to my home, because if anybody knocks on my door anytime before the time that I expect anybody knocking on my door, we'll have you arrested. And this reads, I will stop and grab some breakfast jacks and coffee for you. See you soon. No, I am not interested in breakfast jacks and coffee. I make my own coffee. Okay? Bulletproof coffee or Dogtown coffee is the only two coffees I drink.
Dogtown coffee? What the heck is that?
Used to be Dogtown surfboards and skateboards, but they changed it into a coffee shop.
A Cali laser removal sent a $5 super chat. Hey dude. I got 3 bake-off guests staying with me tonight. We are going to swing by tonight so they can try the piss patio. Bake-off pre-gaming has begun.
There is nobody allowed in my home. I don't care what hour you get here. I don't know who you are. You are not allowed in my home.
By the way, you need to have. I hate to be a downer here, but you need to have an official PCL ticket sold through official means. Now, if it's on your phone, it can't be a screenshot. It's got to be live on the app, and it's got the Perry dancing figure. Okay, and if you bought through a third party like StubHub or TickPick or anything like that, there's no guarantees you're going to get in. All right, and we've said that from the beginning. So just make sure that your ticket, especially if you have a standard ticket, VIPs you're covered, but the standard tickets, please make sure it's official. Because if it's not, you might be disappointed.
And go straight to jail.
No, they're not going to be.
Because there is no party happening here. No get-togethers going on here. It's breaking and entering, and it's not allowed. God. Ay, 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 ay. I have enough health issues, and now I got to deal with this shit. And mattress 5,000. Thank you for the nice mattress you guys got for me over here on my bed. I appreciate it. Thank you. This reads credenza level 16 months. Again, thank you for that beautiful mattress that I have on my bed. So excited for tomorrow, Tom. A quick question. Is it okay if I use Perry's fridge to store a couple of gallons of full milk, full fat milk? Only like 15 jugs. 15 jugs? Idiot boy. No big deal. Oh, idiot boy. Again, It's a regular refrigerator. It's not a freaking grocery store refrigerator.
No, but to answer the question, no, we're gonna have one of those external, like flat, what do you call them? Fridges that like basically like restaurants use. So we'll have that running. I'll probably put it near the patio. So Perry's fridge is gonna be pretty full, but he's gonna be throwing away. We're gonna get rid of a lot of stuff because, like I said, the FDA is going to come in there and they're going to be inspecting.
No one is.
We don't want any expired
allowed.
stuff. So, Perry, if you have any expired stuff in the fridge, we're throwing it away. I don't care if it's a pizza or whatever. They're all going.
Again, no one is allowed in my home. Do you understand me? Do you fucking understand me? You're not allowed here. You'll go right to jail, piece of dog shit. Fucking asshole. Son of a
You can try
bitch.
that mute feature next time. All right, can you read this, please? It's too late. It's too late now. Can you read this, please?
At T-Fall 3475, one gifted. I sent one Perry Caravello gift membership. Thank you very much.
All right. So, jumping jack or push up, your choice.
Easy one.
For every membership that comes in, Perry has to do a jumping jack, a push up, or a crunch. Yeah, there you go. That'll do it. Don't overextend yourself. Oh, by the way, I also got a couple of email recently. I will say, not all today, but people like, hey, I'm new to the stream. How do I send in media share? How do I send in this and that? We do have, like our what do you call that thing? Like the Nightbot timer that goes in the chats that gives you things. And I don't always want to assume that everybody knows everything. So I'm just going to put this up in the top corner occasionally. If you'd like to engage with Perry, meaning you could send him a comment, a witty remark. You could tell him how great his hair is. I'll make that a little bigger. You can do so. Our preferred methods are supertip.gg/PCL, where you could send Perry a comment that he will have to read. That is the only exclusive venue where you're guaranteed to get Perry reading. For those of you that love Perry reading, you could also do voice tips that way. And then streamlabs.com/perrycaravello/tip. That's for media share on Mondays. It's also for if you just like to send your tip via TTS. Of course, there's always YouTube that converts to TTS anyway via Super Chat. So just for new people.
Stop drinking by 8 p.m. That's all.
Thank you, Perry, for contributing. I'll leave that up there for a little bit, and I'll occasionally put it up there. And thank you for enjoying PCL.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little experiment with my psychotic drinking, because I drink during the entire stream.
How about you just drink less?
Right. I've just finished the can of triple shot, which means no more of that high octane freaking caffeine.
Wait, is this better up here, Perry? What do you think, Perry? It's bothering me. Is it better up here or better down here? What do you think? Down there?
Bottom left. Bottom left.
Okay, it will get covered, by the way, if we have a thing. But all right, yeah, I can live with that.
George in 1980, a loyal Patreon member sends $5. Perry, I love you, but we need to talk about your hair. It's ridiculous. You look like Bozo the Clown. I know you reject reality like a proton rejects other protons, but why do you insist?
You got that all wrong,
Why do
young
you
lady.
insist on growing it out? Everyone agrees, it says. Why do you insist on growing it out?
Because I want it down to my shoulders like it was when I was younger.
Yeah, but you don't have the hair for that anymore. It just looks ridiculous.
Oh, yes, I do. Doesn't look
Why
ridiculous.
do you put? Do you put any product in there, like gel?
I always put product in my hair.
Ugh.
The best, 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙀𝙈.
What is that?
What is that?
What is it? I don't know. Is it shampoo?
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙀 is a hair supply item from the hair supply store. J-O-I-C-O. 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙀.
But when you see multiple people submitting comments to you saying that your hair looks ridiculous, does it mean anything to you? Like, hey, wow, maybe some people have.
No, it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
It's all bullshit.
Yeah, it's all bullshit. My hair looks ridiculous.
So when you look in the mirror, you don't see like a horror show with your hair.
My hair is beautiful.
So when you look,
I've had old women come up to me back when I was a young kid, wanting my curls,
but you're not
wishing they had my curls.
But you're not a young kid anymore. Like, you look in the mirror like Shallow Hal looks at fat chicks. You just see perfection every time, right?
Because I'm a beautiful guy. I mean, you know, that's just how I look. That's how I look at myself. Not that I see perfection every time, because, you know, this is a little heavy. A little, not much, but a little. But perfection is not perfect the way I'd like it to be perfect, but I got to deal with what I got to deal with.
𝙈𝙀𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙾, a loyal Patreon member, sends $5. Perry, wanted to wish you a belated happy birthday and Merry Christmas. Pear, maybe if you blew a dealership guy and give him the AC/DC Monopoly, you get around 30% off.
What in the F are you talking about, weirdo? I'm not doing any immoral gay garbage to any stupid auto dealership guy for any idiotic reason. Reject? God. Go to an auto dealership guy and maybe he'll knock 30 or 40% off. For what? Makes no, your dumb comment makes no sense. What am I getting? Is somebody getting me a Toyota 4Runner? Or am I just going over to Galpin Ford and getting the Eleanor Shelby Mustang? 6-speed, manual, only.
D33pmilk, a loyal Patreon member, sends $5. Perry, please go to a gastrologist. Your constant burping and stomach pain are a clear sign of gastritis, and no Tums don't help. They make it worse.
Are you a doctor? Or do you know these things?
It's pretty universally known, and it's the Tums do nothing. The Tums don't solve the problem that you're looking for.
Tums are for a different issue than belching.
Well, no, even for your alleged angina, it doesn't solve the problem. But yeah, I think.
Oh God. You think what?
You need to go to a gastrologist, and that'll be a January thing. You go to a gastrologist and just hear. Just see what they say. They'll know the problem, and just if they give you a prescription, just take it, and we'll see what happens. It can't hurt, right? Can't hurt.
All I need to do is go to my regular doctor at Kaiser.
And they will refer you.
They will recommend which gastrologist or hypochondriac to go to.
Correct.
Okay?
Yes, correct. Yes. I think that's a good idea. And I think a lot of it's psychosomatic, and I know I overuse that word, but I think it's, you know, in your head. Sure.
Yeah, my Uncle Jimmy used to tell my mom that shit all the time. that it was all in her head. Everything was in her head. Her health problems. She had way. You think I had problems? She was like 3 to 10 times worse off than I am.
Follow her like remedies for things. Like you still follow this.
Her remedies were herbal and health issues.
Right, but things like shoving Vicks up your nose and things like that, which is
that's my stuff.
Oh, you just came up with that on your own? Well, it's ridiculous.
That's been stuff that I've been doing since I was a kid.
And how's that panned out, Perry?
It works.
No, it doesn't. It's actually, we've proven that it doesn't. Not only does it not work, it's actually bad for you.
I don't do it on a daily basis. I don't even do it seasonally.
Bad. Don't do it at all.
I only do it when needed.
It's never needed. It doesn't work at all. It does not achieve the thing that you think it achieves.
Whatever. And I haven't done that in ages anyway, so God.
Official receipted DMV sends $5. Mr. Caravello, noting you will be using the bus as your primary means of transportation, we will be revoking your driver's license. Please contact us for any questions.
First off, reject. The city of Reseda does not have a Department of Motor Vehicles. 1. Number 2, you're not revoking my license. Number 3, I drive wherever I go. Idiot. Revoking my license. I don't have speeding tickets up the gazoo like when I had my Shelby. Imbecile. You want to run my life and control my life? That ain't allowed to happen. Ain't allowed to happen. Ain't is not a word. Okay, is not allowed to happen.
By the way, I'm going to close this poll, but interesting to see where the audience is on this.
I'm not interested in longer streams. No, I get too damn tired.
I don't mean longer streams like they're going to be even longer than 8 hours. I mean, the other day we went 8 hours. That was on a Monday. That was 8 hours. It was, I think, was it 8 hours? Double check.
Something like that. You had me on for
7.5. Close enough. Okay. In November we did one that was 9.5. Okay. We also did one. This is your birthday, but that was 10 hours. Okay. So they are on the longer side. Obviously.
Well, yeah, warning me and allowing me to have rest and.
You have plenty of time for rest, Perry. We all have bad nights of sleep. Okay. 9 hours on average. I think a good length is about maybe 5 hours. I think is fair, but yeah, we'll figure something out. I think Mondays are always going to be what they are. I don't want to tinker too much with Mondays, but and here's the thing: we could always do like maybe like if we do Wednesday, Thursday. I wouldn't mind it if it's like last night into today. That was great. So maybe like Wednesdays just are specifically set for 3 hours, let's say, and then Thursday can be longer. I don't know what tonight will end up being, but yeah, I'm just curious. Thanks for everybody who participated in that vote. The other reason why I wanted to do that poll was just to make sure the polling thing works, because it was not working great on Monday, and like an idiot, I closed it out before I could take a screenshot of the results, because I could see them on in the system, but it wasn't giving me like the bar thing. So anyway, that's just all tech talk and not interesting at all. But
no, it works.
Thank you. It works now. Yeah, but because I wanted to figure out before Monday, and you can't. I tried tinkering with it earlier today, but it only works when you're live and the stream is public. Like I actually did a stream today, like unlisted, just to see if I could get that working. About an hour before we streamed, and it wasn't showing any results, and I was like, oh, stupid, it's got to be public. So anyway, sorry, way too much information. I'm sure people don't care. I'm a little woozy from flying all day.
Anyway. I'm a mess right now. Hold on.
What else is new?
Upstanding citizen, $10. Thank you. This reads, hey, Tom, I got a VIP ticket to the bake-off. There's no bake-off at my house ever, one, and anytime, two, and tomorrow, nothing is going on here. I've got plans. I've got things I got to take care of. Most of the plans have to deal with my health. Okay, so that's why another reason why no one's allowed at my house. I'm not a bus person like Perry, and my hotel is not in walking distance for safety reasons. So I was just wondering if Perry validates parking or Paula. I'm not a parking validation system. And no, you're not allowed to park inside the complex.
Yeah,
you'll get a ticket.
I'll take this one because he did ask my. I've said this all along. I don't think it's a good idea to drive and park in Perry's neighborhood. I think it's possible I would do a ride sharing thing like an Uber or Lyft. I think that would be ideal if you could maybe connect with other. Can you stop looking down, please? It's so irritating. Or up. Okay, whenever I call you on stop looking up or down, it's not your permission to stretch. Just look up, straight ahead. Anyway, sorry, upstanding citizen. I just wanted to comment that if Perry lives in a very bad neighborhood, like this is just a for instance, okay? Somebody who wanted to check out the area today, and it's smart. So they're staying outside of town. I think they're staying in Encino, but they just drove around the area today to kind of survey the outlook, and they found this. This is just around the corner from Perry's. Okay, it's just. Somebody living there in a car. Like, this is typical all over Perry's neighborhood. Okay? Now, obviously, I don't want to, this is somebody maybe in a bad situation, but clearly they're living out of their car. This is just right around the block from Perry's. This is literally right around the block. And,
that looks like the street over.
Yeah, it's a street. It's just the neighborhood. But you'll find this everywhere. Okay? This is just one example. Do you really want to, whether it's a rental car or your own vehicle, do you really want to put it at risk? So I think just ride share, it's just better. Okay, we can't be held responsible if something happens to your vehicle while it's parked outside. Even Perry parked outside the other day. You got a ticket for it, like an $80 ticket.
I normally don't park on the street, but I was unloading my car from the beach, and as I bring stuff in, I go back outside and boom, there's a ticket on my window. Like an idiot.
Yeah, it sucks.
I thought it was an hour later.
Wait, so what is the deal outside? You can't park for more than a couple hours?
8 to 10 on Fridays. No parking. Tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah, and I think that excludes holidays, but unfortunately the bake-off does not qualify as a holiday.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about because there's nobody allowed here, stooge. Excuse me.
Mark Mazzio, a loyal Patreon member, sends $5. My fellow Italian, for Christmas I am sending you magazine subscriptions to Blue Boy, Playgirl, and 𝙀𝙀. Enjoy your gifts. Merry Christmas.
They will get banned and removed immediately, loser. Blue Boy and the other two dumbass magazines. Why would you do something so crude, you piece of garbage? Ugh. Stupid creep. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my
𝘾𝙬𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙾 sends $5. Perry, did you ever talk to your parents about 1992? How proud was Cookie knowing his son loved sucking cock just as much as he did? Do you like clipped or prefer the extra skin on your tonsils?
I never sucked a man's penis, loser.
We've touched on this, but you did tell your parents, right, at some point?
Yeah.
What was their reaction?
Disgusting. It was assault. I was assaulted.
I would imagine Cookie was like, well, okay, but I imagine you scammed the guy, right? Did you get some money out of this? No, the guy just threatened ban me from comedy clubs. What?
What?
I'm just saying, you know, if Cookie would have been okay with it if maybe there was a scam involved, that you were getting something out of it. But
my dad said nothing as of your disgusting, gross, gay-ass, psychotic remark. Loser. God, this is just fucking sickening. Ugh. Oh, ouch. That hurts.
Barry, can you be a favor? Can we get through the rest of the stream without you whispering to yourself, ooh, ouch, or the usual, like, God help me, or oh, God, or any of that thing? Can we just do away with all that stuff? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Only use that button for belching, please. Don't use it for your comedy routine.
Lord Stooge sends $5. Can I reserve 2 chandelier globes to use as water bowls for my pets?
Never. Chandelier is for my chandelier. My chandelier globes are not for animals, loser. And you're not allowed in my home, loser.
Well, also, they're very unsanitary. And you know what? I know dogs have strong stomachs, but we'll have regular dog balls, okay?
Animals are not allowed at my house.
Stainless steel.
Nobody is allowed at my home. God, fucking, oh my God, this is sick. At 𝙎𝙃 is okay. One gifted, send one Perry Caravello gift membership. What happened to your tooth? Guy lost a tooth, or he lost
Jack. Okay, so Perry, I think you owe us a push. Let's do a push-up. Now we've done all 3.
If I can, let's see what I can do.
You can. Push-up, full push-up, one foot. I'm not expecting you to do a bunch of these all night, but one
Let's
full
see
push-up.
if I can.
Remember, for every membership we get, whether it's gifted or otherwise, Perry will do either a jumping jack, a crunch, or a push-up.
You sit there. Wait. I can't do it for my feet. Only for my knees.
All right, it's good enough, Mr. Athlete.
Yeah, the surgery is what destroyed that portion. Where is?
You don't have to worry about anything. Just
That's right, Mr. Athlete is who I am.
Blue Iris sends $5. Hey Perry, why don't you forgive your brother Kenny for the Shadyland deal? Give him mom's Corolla, lease a nice car before California takes your license away for being old, having no balance, and being an angry gay driver.
You've been dead for a long time, so whatever you're saying is dead. Being a gay driver, please. Happy driver? Yeah. I love driving. That gray-haired mariachi dude or Mexican, whatever, he looks so much more like Jerry Garcia than ever every time I look at him. It's funny. Anyway, guy from the Grateful Dead. Okay. All right. Lord Stooge, $10. Thank you for $10, sir. And this reads, greetings to all bake-off attendees. I have a wonderful surprise for everyone attending. What? You will be receiving an exclusive participant gift of your choosing from the Studio 102 Vintage Collection. You don't live in my home, loser. You don't get to take shit out of my house and just give it away, loser. You're not allowed in my apartment. So this remark can go straight to hell, and you can keep your goddamn $10, loser.
What Lord Stooge is referring to, we're just giving away some of your shitty CDs, like the real shitty music, like not.
You're not allowed to touch anything in my house. You're never allowed to come in my fucking home. So take your fucking remark about my CDs and stuff it where the sun don't shine.
It's just hair metal. Nobody listens to that anymore anyway.
Nobody? Excuse me? Who the fuck are you? I'm not being robotic to your disgust. Nobody listens to that anymore. Nobody listens to your disgusting rap crap. Stop.
I set up, please.
Mason in Portland, $10. Thank you, sir. And this reads, Perry. I'm at the Motel 6 in Canoga Park. Where's there a Motel 6 in Canoga Park? The one on... Wait. Okay. Looking forward to the bake-off. Andy Dick is here, too. There is no bake-off. I tried him my extra ticket. I tried him my extra ticket for some biker
brain.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I traded him my extra ticket for some biker crank.
Oh boy. Listen.
We'll see you tomorrow. No, you won't. I've got things to do tomorrow. And no one's allowed at my home tomorrow.
All right, well, I guess we have to deal with... listen, if he gets out of line, he's going to be 86th out of that place. We do have security.
God damn it.
Perry, my demolition team will arrive at 6 a.m. tomorrow to widen your patio entrance so we can unload my life-size penis cake from the flatbed truck.
Oh,
looking forward to the bake-off. Ta-ta.
Hey, gay boy. Move on with your disgusting, gross items that you plan on bringing to my home on any day. Tomorrow is, I'll have you thrown in jail too, scumbag. Life-size penis cake. Ugh. Yikes. Matt Belloni, B-E-L-L, yeah. Bell, yeah. Belloni or Bellany. Matt Bellany, $10. It's weird that Tom represents both Colin Farrell and Perry. And the Batman movie, Colin wears prosthetics to look exactly like Perry. Was Perry the first choice for the Penguin, but unavailable? No, that was Danny DeVito. And he looked exactly like my dad before he dressed up like the Penguin.
I did pitch Perry for that, but unfortunately, Perry has a problem with memorizing lines. He's, he's more of an improv man, if you know what I mean.
Thank you.
Can you do a good Penguin impression?
No.
We got to get you a Penguin costume one of these Halloweens. You know, a real one with like the Burgess Meredith version, or maybe the Danny DeVito version. Okay, Perry, we're over here. I'm tired of having to tell you this, but I want you to look straight ahead. That's what a host does.
And I told you that I couldn't sleep last night.
That is not my problem. Okay? Have another Starbucks if you need to pick me up.
I'm not drinking another goddamn Starbucks.
And you're not going to be getting much sleep tonight because I'm going to be there at about 5:30 in the morning, and we're going to start.
You're not allowed in my home, loser. And your so-called travel out of wherever you live,
Phoenix. No,
to be where I live.
I'm in Phoenix. I'm not that far.
You better not be in Phoenix.
What about a 6-hour drive? Thereabouts. I did it once before.
It's 6 hours from Phoenix to Palm Springs. It's 8 hours from Phoenix to LA.
All right, so we got to. Oh boy. Okay, so by that math, we kind of have to be donezo here by 11 a.m.
What are you talking about? Done here?
Well, because I got to end the stream and then just hit the road.
Stream will be over.
Unfortunately, they don't have flights past 10 at night, so I can't wait until the morning.
Sorry. Your problem is your problem.
Well, you're so compassionate. You're so compassionate for other people.
Well, I keep telling you, dumb fuckers, nobody is allowed.
All right. Perry, can you grab a quick delivery at your door, please, and bring it in here? Thank you.
Oh, God. Again, more crap.
Not again. It's the first one.
Again, meaning another show, another dumbass delivery.
What was that all about? Would you see a zebra or something? Like, what was that lurch for?
What are you talking to me, or are you talking?
What were you looking down the hallway at?
Oh, the noise.
Oh.
Making sure that nobody else is coming to my door.
I mean, aren't you used to the noise by now?
Sometimes depends on the noises, though. I mean, the noises are growing, so depending on what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's a lousy complex. That's what happens, and there's no soundproofing or anything like that. Somebody in the chat says they're coming up from San Diego. I would leave really early before.
Nobody is allowed at my home. Again, no one is allowed at my home. Again, no one is allowed at my home. Tom Brennan's not even allowed at my home.
Sit down, please.
God damn it.
Can you sit down, please?
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, I mean, it's crunch time, guys. So look, if you didn't make advanced plans by now, you know, unless you're like, what is that? Please take that out. That's part of it.
I don't give a shit.
Well,
I'm not eating it.
We have a way of doing things here. I don't even know what this is.
No way in hell am I doing some things.
What else is in the bag? Before we open this, what else is in the bag?
Not before. I'm opening it because
okay, and
it's there.
I'm asking you what else is in the bag. I'm asking you again.
There are hot fucking peppers.
Okay. What is that? Like
and
all right, you don't have to eat those. Well, just show us what this is, please. I thought it might be a pickle.
And then radishes.
I got it. Okay, so
this
sounds like Mexican. What is it? Can I see it?
This? You want to see this?
No, I want to see the main food.
It is Mexican.
I gathered just by the peppers, but it'd be nice to see this. What is this? What is that?
Rice. I don't know what's underneath, though.
Okay.
I have to taste it to find out.
Is it just all open face? Because that's not going to go down your shirt.
It's all open face.
Okay.
I'm tasting this.
That's not going to go down the shirt. It's got to be, like, you know, like a burger or maybe a burrito or something like that, but not maybe fries, but not something like this.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I told you I was the barometer for what was going down the shirt and what wasn't. But
right.
I did say not soup or anything like that.
Thank you.
Let me see what it looks like on the fork. Looks nice. Looks healthy.
I see rice. Well, there's cheese, and I'm gonna take the lactate. I forgot. I'd be in trouble. I hope I'm not in trouble.
What do you mean? Just by taking a bite?
Just by me taking a bite with cheese on it, boom, I'll end up on the toilet in a few minutes.
We don't want that.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Well, how is it? Is it good?
It's acceptable. It's not great. I mean, it's just Mexican food. I'll accept it. Okay? And I thank the person that sent it. Okay? It's not that it's bad or anything.
Maybe you could put one bite down your shirt just to be a good guy. Just like one bite's worth down the collar. Just one, not the whole thing. Just like one bite's worth. I don't want an open face thing like this, but yeah, there you go. Look at Perry. Never let it be said that Perry's not a team player. There you go. That's fine.
I'm not sure what this is. Let me see. I'm just afraid it might be super hot and I'm not going to have it. Yep, it's exactly what it is. Hell no.
How can you tell? You didn't even taste it.
I don't need to taste it. I can smell it. That alone tells me. That alone tells me. I'm not stupid. I know hot stuff that my stomach won't accept. Makes my stomach turn me into a sick bastard. Yeah, I'll accept this. Wherever this was bought and whoever sent this, it's actually a pretty good dish. Kind of reminds me of Los Casuelos in Palm Springs. was a kid. Whoops. Excuse me.
What kind of meat are we working with here? Is it steak, chicken? Like, what is it?
I believe steak. Steak or pork.
You
Might
don't
be
know the
pork.
difference between steak or pork?
It tastes more like pork. Yeah. Yes. I'm more or less done. Have the rest of this later. Or better yet, you go here, and we're gonna take you and you and shut you down. You mind?
No, if you're done with it, you're done with it. I think that's more than enough.
I'll put it in the dining room.
Why the dining room?
What?
Why the dining room?
Oh, the kitchen counter.
Why? Just put it to the side. Put it on the chair. Why do we got to waste time getting up and getting down?
A lot of food. Cheeseburger writes this for $10. I don't like him calling me beautiful because it's a guy. So I'm going to just say, hey, dude, we're all tired of your lies. I got no reason to lie, so lie about what? Tell us where you buried Nathaniel now. In your dreams? There. This isn't funny anymore, Perry. You took the life of an innocent child. Innocent child? Again, in your dreams. And it's time for you to come clean. Again, I never knew or met a Nathaniel. Walter Molinsky mentioned some kid named Nathaniel. That was the first and last time I ever heard of a name Nathaniel. From that weirdo. Hold on.
We're not answering the phone.
I'm on the air. I can't talk.
We're not answering the phone.
Bye.
Who is that?
My nephew.
Why would you answer the phone, Perry? Can you just ever silence the phone, ignore it?
I said I'm not
even he
allowed
said
to
on the
talk.
phone, then don't answer then. Yeah, again,
Okay.
that's what a normal person would do, not answer.
That suck. Need real Kleenex. Okay. There. Okay. All right. And last. There. Whew. No, I'm not one of your bus friends.
Bus Friends sends $5. Bus Friends Pro Bus Tip, no need to pay those receipted Boulevard parking tickets. We'll be there to pick you up when the Corolla gets the boot. You got this.
No need. Because you're a bus person. You don't know nothing about paying tickets and going to jail and stuff, stupid. And making a simple $73 ticket turn into $300 to $500. I've been down that road in my past. Okay? Taking a reckless driving fine that was like $150 and turning it into $300 in one moment and then turning it into almost $1,000 the next. Yeah, because the judge just kept rising the price and getting in my face. Because we got into an argument.
You got into an argument with a judge?
Yes.
What do you mean? Like, how did that go down?
What?
I'm asking, how did that go down? Like, what happened?
I forgot exactly what happened, but it just turned into, why are you doing this to me? And I was trying to be cute, nice, and funny by saying that, you know, the last name Pelosi means you're also Italian like myself. So you might be a good cook, okay? You know. Maybe we can hook up.
This was Nancy Pelosi?
Yes.
The Nancy Pelosi, the California senator, former whatever.
Former California judge, yes. Yes.
Majority leader, whatever.
Yes. Yes, substitute judge. Newport Beach.
Perry's like Forrest Gump. He's rubbed shoulders with everybody. Like, really, at one point or the other. Like, Lucille Ball, Liberace.
Not everybody.
Nancy. More people than you'd think. Bob Hope.
The Bob Hope and George Burns and Dean Martin and those guys at the golf course. Yeah, sure. Back in Palm Springs, there was a lot of that stuff.
O.J. Simpson. I mean, the list goes on. Perry's
right. I mean, O.J. Simpson was just some guy at a nightclub. I didn't even realize it was O.J. until people were saying, hey, there's O.J. And not only was it O.J., but his beautiful wife and her beautiful girlfriend, Nicole and Faye Resnick. Beautiful young ladies.
Mike Oxmo sends $5. Hey Perry, longtime fan. I saw on your official Instagram page you'll be doing a raffle for your bicycle on 12/12. Just bought 10 entries.
What? There's no raffle for my bike, you reject. Nobody gets my bike, reject. No one gets my bike, no one gets my snowboard or my skis or any of my other skateboards. You dumb, delusional loser. My car desperately needs to be smogged. Period. It's a California law. I need a freaking license for my car. Hold on. Thank you for understanding.
Cheeseburger, a loyal Patreon member, sends $5. Hey beautiful, I know that if I can get in the trunk of your Corolla I can prove you killed Nathaniel and where you buried his body. That is the key and also why you refuse to get rid of that crappy car because that's where the evidence is.
You're a fucking loser, loser. You're not allowed anywhere near my car. I gotta go check on my fucking car now to make sure nobody's out there. You freaking loser. God damn.
No underscore parties underscore and underscore 102 underscore you underscore blithering underscore cretins. Sends $5. Why do fans want a party in your home? Not enough room. Maybe have a dinner party? There's enough room for a dinner party. With a few chicks.
Not even that. I mean, if the only dinner party would be for one girl. That's why I don't have parties in my house. It's such a little freaking facility. I mean, there was a party here years ago in the complex, but it got kind of out of control. Other apartments in the back of this place is throwing parties, and they got into some heavy-duty trouble. Heavy-duty trouble. And now only the manager throws her own in-complex parties for the residents that live here and stuff.
All right, Perry, you want to make a quick $20?
Now what?
I have an offer from World's Worst Boy. $20 to you, Perry. All you got to do is say a line. Okay, you got to say exactly like this. Guys, the 12-12 Bake-Off is happening. I mean it too. This is not a joke. Please show up tomorrow. Okay, if you say that, you will get $20. It's just a line. You don't have to believe it or commit to it. So if you could sit up and with flair, would it help you if I wrote it out for you?
No.
Are you going to remember it?
Because there's nobody allowed at my home for $20 or anything.
I know. Same
God
thing.
damn it.
You don't work at Sea Friends either. We get it. But here, all you got to do is say this. Just say the line with conviction. Guys, the 12-12 Bake-Off is happening. I mean it too. This is not a joke. Please show up tomorrow. Go ahead. I know, oh God, and everything.
No, I'm scared to death. I am fucking scared to death.
Of saying
now I say, guys, the 12-12 Bake-Off is
not a stupid voice, like your real voice, like your real,
guys,
like you're really okay. Here, sincerely, look at the camera and say, guys, the 12-12 Bake-Off is happening. Okay, I mean it too. This is not a joke. Please show up tomorrow. Okay. Action, Perry.
I'm reading this once.
No, you just Perry. Don't give me rules. Don't give me rules. Just say it. If you don't say it correctly, you'll be doing it again.
Because if anybody comes to my home, they're all getting fucking arrested.
We understand. Okay, but please just say the line.
Jesus Christ, $20 fucking cheap shit. Guys, the 12-12 Bake-Off is happening. I mean it too. This is no joke. Please show up tomorrow. No fucking way. No fucking way.
All right, you heard the man. Not a joke.
No fucking way. No one is allowed here. I have been telling you dumb, delusional losers for the past, I don't know how many moronic, idiotic weeks. This idiot keeps saying, oh, we're going to have a party at Perry's on 12-12. Why on 12-12? One, why are you planning a party where? In my apartment. Two, I'm not planning a party. I live here. If I'm going to have a party, I will get a place to have the party. My home is not a place for a party.
Jerry Noto, a loyal Patreon member, sends $5. When you talk about the Alvarado Hospital ad, you call it a commercial, film shoot, an acting gig. But the way you describe it, it was a modeling gig for a billboard. A 2-day shoot with 1,000 people on a 40.
Yeah, a 2-day shoot. About 1,000 or maybe half, maybe 500 or so people for this billboard. This platform that was built for a bunch of people to stand on. It was like, I don't know, 20 or 30 feet off the ground. I remember somebody
I gotta agree with that, Perry. It doesn't make sense.
It's a billboard ad, meaning a picture on a billboard with a bunch of people on it.
So no video elements, just still photography.
Yeah. Why would that not make sense? It's a billboard.
How are
that was
200, how are 200 people going to fit in like one photo for a billboard ad? It just doesn't make sense.
Why? Why? I mean, when you're standing on something that's like, I don't know. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of measurement sizes. You know, about 20 or 30 feet up, and then 50 feet wide, 50 to 75 feet
when
wide.
You were filming it, you weren't that high up.
We weren't filming; it was all pictures.
Sorry, that's what I mean. Like, it just doesn't make sense that you'd be that. I feel like you're confused. Like, that doesn't seem right.
No, I wasn't confused. It was just.
So you went up on a billboard to take a picture for a billboard ad?
No, stupid. We stood on this platform.
Okay.
We were wearing doctor scrubs or
right.
A doctor jacket, you know, a white jacket or black jacket or some scrubs of some sort, whatever. You know, the hospital mask, doctor's mask over your face, stuff like that. Boom. We got on a ladder, all got on this thing, and just stood there and smiled for the camera as this big, tall boom.
So what kind of platform were you on? Were these 200 people? Were on? Like, how big was it, roughly?
I'm trying to say, you know, about 20 feet, you know, up, as it's on like a 15-degree angle. And then I'd say 50 to 100 feet wide.
Doesn't make any sense. How could 200 people fit on that? It's just, something's flawed with that logic. I don't want to spend all day on it because I don't think we're going to get anywhere, but it just doesn't sound right.
Have you ever seen a platform before?
Yeah, but not one that can fit 200 people like you're talking about.
All right, well, what? Maybe 50, 75, 100 people? Jesus. I don't know, it's just a lot of people were there. Go online and type in Alvarado Hospital, San Diego, and look up the billboard ad if you can see something. You got a computer? A second one?
Yeah, I've looked up that. It doesn't show up anywhere. I mean, it's before the internet. I mean, I would love if somebody out somewhere There is pictures of you dressed as a doctor, possibly. I just, at this point, I don't even know if that happened anymore, if it was a fever dream, because there's so many inconsistencies with it. It's just...
Well, what's inconsistent?
Like, you're taking a picture for a hospital ad that is destined for a billboard, and you tell me at one point, like, oh, we were up really high on this platform.
I think it was high.
How high was it? Because 200 people were on there?
At least 20, 30 feet up in the air.
Perry only got into argument with the judge because he wanted to blow him, just like how he brake checked Pablo for his insurance scam, also hoping to blow that sweet, sweet Guatemalan whiner smooches.
What the fuck is this weirdo? God damn. Can anybody gag this moron so he doesn't come on my stream? Ugh.
Anyway, I guess we'll never get to the bottom of it.
I don't know anymore. Larry Lima writes us for $10, and it reads, worried about my financial investments in the bake-off because of your treats. Huh? That was my lawyer, Dan Ďidzek.
Perry, can you learn? I mean, listen, people pay a premium to have you read. They pay $10. Okay, that's the price for Perry to guarantee to get him to read something. And that's on, of course, supertip.gg PCL. By the way, I like that better over in the top corner. I think over here, okay? For new people, that's what that is. If you want Perry to read, but you gotta, I can't always correct him on how to read. You gotta know the difference between treats and threats, okay? It's TH, threats. So please, start again.
Larry Lima, $10, worried about my financial investments in the bake-off because of my treats. Or wait, excuse me. Worried about my financial investments in the bake-off because of your treats. No one's allowed here. There's the bake-off. There is
you
no
said treats again.
bake-off.
You said treats
There
again.
is
Perry,
no
Perry, shut up, idiot. You said treats again after I corrected you that it's threats. Worried about my financial investments in the bake-off because of your threats, meaning like turning to police. And I corrected you, and you still said it again. So now try it again. Bird brain.
Harry Lima, $10, worried about my financial investments in the bake-off because of your threats. Oops. Met with my lawyer, Dan Ďidzek. It's D-Y-D, not D-Y-Z, stupid. D-Y-D-Z-A-K, not D-Y-Z-D-A-K. Duh. Met him at Black Angus. I got food poisoning. Oh, Jesus. I'm at urgent care. You owe me $722.40. I don't owe you shit. I don't know what urgent care, and I don't give a shit anymore. Liars. $722. It sounds like the dinner bill. Fucking idiot. Because you took that fucking scrounge out for a bite to eat. And he ate like he hasn't eaten in a month. He gets more free food from people. It's incredible how he begs people to take him out for bites to eat. Rick Pinkard, $10. Thank you. Perry, you performed in a what? An and egregious.
This is the last time I'm helping you tonight because I don't know why people like when you read, but some people do. Perry, you performed an egregious. Okay, please, when you write these, you got to dumb them down for Bird Brain. We're dealing with a single-digit IQ here. Egregious, meaning very bad.
Perry, you performed an egregious gay satanic act, shooting your load down another man's throat. Did I want that to happen? Hell no. Giving Randy some choice, but to swallow, but you are the given. I mean, you are I'm the given. Wrong, stupid. You are the victim. I know I'm the victim, and you aren't gay. No shit. I know I'm not gay. Please explain. Because he pushed where I didn't want things to happen, but his pushing went too far, and I never want to deal with that piece of garbage ever again. Christ, oh fucking mighty. Excuse me. Dave Barry, $10. You're not gonna come in my home, number one.
Stop pre-reading.
If I win the bake-off, I'm definitely taking Perry's pots and pans.
Hey, Perry. Stop.
What in the fuck do you want now? No one, I repeat, no one is allowed in my fucking home. Number one, no one, I repeat, no one, and God-given lifetime will ever get my fucking lifetime pots
If you
and
don't
pans.
shut it right now, I'm adding an hour. When you hear me say, hey, Perry, just shut up. You're not going to talk over me. It's never going to happen. Stop pre-reading. When you see a message like this come on, you immediately start reading, okay? And that's it. Don't interrupt yourself. Just read it. Try it again from the top.
Dave Barry, $10. Thank you. If I win the bake-off, I'm definitely taking Perry's pots and pans as my prize. No, you're not. Number one, there is no bake-off. Number two, there is no one allowed in my home. Number three, my fucking pots and pans are not a gift to anybody. Dumbass. Tom, will the CD collection also be the prize pool? What? You're not touching my music. You're not touching my kitchen items. No one's allowed in my home. No, there's no invite with total strangers. Fuck you. There'll be a hide item for fans. I'm assuming the trophy is off limits. Your idiotic remarks are driving me fucking batshit crazy.
It's like I said, only his shitty music CDs are in the prize pool. Nothing worth listening to.
God damn it.
Okay? And Perry, please do me a quick favor, and I do mean quick, okay? I know you're a lethargic lump, but just a quick delivery run to your front door and back, please. That's all I want.
God damn.
With no commentary whatsoever. Let's see if you can do it.
That better not be another food delivery outside, too. It just came into the building.
You just got... Perry,
and I don't know what this is.
You live in a shitty complex. Perry, please sit down. I hate this angle.
And it's cold, so whatever it is, it better not be soup.
Yeah, I'd love for you to sit down, though.
Damn. But are you getting weak on me or something? Do I have to get you sharpened? Ay. I gotta take these knives and get them sharpened now. And why on God-given planet Earth am I being delivered all this effing food? Why? Stay there.
All right, one thing at a time, Perry. One thing at a time.
Hold on. I don't know what's in here. A little salad with some
Okay, can you look at the
refried beans
camera
and
and
rice.
can you look at the camera and realize that we can't see? I need to send you to host school.
A little salad.
Okay, none of that
Some
goes
beans
down the
and
shirt,
rice.
of
Thank
course.
you.
That's all free. That looks like extra stuff. What else? What's in the other bags?
And then I don't know what this is.
Hey, can we
Might
open?
be-
I don't expect you to be Kreskin and like see through things. Okay, that's why instead of saying I don't know what this is, make stuff. Can you just rip it open? Show how strong you are. Do you need a box cutter to open up a plastic bag?
I don't like making a mess. That's why I use a knife. Okay. If you have a problem with that, that's your business.
I do.
Okay. Okay, so this is going to go to the side. No utensils? Thanks, assholes. No utensils.
How grateful you are. Can we just open it, please? Everything is so slow motion with you.
Holy, disgusting fucking shit.
Let me see what this
Look at
is.
this.
What is that? Fish? All right, well, part of that can go down. A little portion of that can go down the shirt because that's clean. You could take a sample bite of that and then put it down the shirt, please.
No, I'm not taking a bite of that. It's
You are.
disgusting.
That's part of the deal. That's what you're paid for. You're taking.
That's why I got to go to the kitchen and get a fork and a
You are going
knife.
to take a sample bite, then you can let it cool down, and then it goes down your shirt. That one is acceptable because it's not messy.
Get a steak knife. Yikes. Because it is so...
Just take a healthy bite. The
Freaking-
rest can go down your shirt. Is it hot physically?
I'm not sure because I'll know
Find out
now.
in a minute. Looks nice, actually. Blackened fish.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. All right. So eat as much as you want, and then the rest will go down the shirt.
I don't want any more food.
Okay, that's fine. Then the fish goes down your shirt. And it'll be there for the rest of the stream. And please, in a fit of rage, don't tear it out. Otherwise, there has to be a penalty. If you're just tuning in, Perry accepted a crowdsource where any...
Ow!
I told you can let it cool down. Any reasonable hot food has to go down his shirt after he sampled.
No, it's not that it's hot. It's sharp.
Oh, got you. Okay.
It's got thorns on it. Shit.
Yeah. Bone.
Smacking me all
That
over
would
the
be
place.
bones. The one, like, legitimately, like, somewhat healthy thing he gets, he doesn't want to eat, but okay.
Oh, I would eat it if I liked the way it's made, but I don't like the way it's made.
Okay, that's up to you.
This is
your prerogative.
Disgusting.
What is it? That looks like, is it pasta? What is it?
Red? I don't know what it is.
Try it. I don't know what it is either, clearly. I'm not there. I'm in Arizona.
This stuff.
Is it kimchi, maybe?
Probably.
Cabbage?
Cold?
All right, it's kimchi. You can take just one forkful of that and put it down your shirt. Just one. Because that's not too bad. There you go. That's good. Whatever that portion is. Bravo.
Yuck.
Bravo.
Yeah. Let me put this in the kitchen. This is...
Do you really need to run to the kitchen, or can you just put it to the side?
Gross, gross, gross. No, I can't put it to the side. There's too much shit here. And too much liquid is getting everywhere. I don't want anything to break or get messed up with this liquid stuff. Oh, crap. So it's going in the kitchen.
Well, are you going to save it? Do you like kimchi? Any, I like how he just doesn't, just runs off and does his own thing. Did you hear what I said? Do you even like kimchi? Are you going to save it? Now, you got to take a bite. You didn't sample any of this. You got to sample this at least.
Yeah, let me eat that. This is my meal right here. Yeah, this is my meal.
What is this? The refried beans and the rice?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what it's called, damn it.
Rice? You didn't know what rice was called?
Refried beans.
Okay. You can get one forkful of refried beans and put it down your shirt just to, be a nice guy. Never let it be said that Perry is not a team player. How is it, Perry? You got to at least talk to us,
How do you talk when you're eating?
Well, in between bites, like, hey, thanks, guys. This is really good, or I hate this, or...
It's all right. It's an iceberg lettuce salad. I'm not in the iceberg lettuce salads, but it's got avocado and it's got tomato and onion. Stuff I need. The avocado I like. The tomato I like. The onion I like. That I'll eat. The iceberg lettuce I'll throw away. Maybe. I was shocked hearing from Holly Frost. Holy moly. Wow. Yeah, 𝙎𝙃 was where she lived. They had horses on their farm and stuff where she lived. She had horses, a cow, or a couple of cows, some goat.
Isn't it crazy that you're internet famous now? I mean, you're famous. I'll say straight up, you're just famous, because your fame predated like being a streamer. Isn't it crazy how you can do streaming? Like, people from your past can just come reach out and say hello. Like, that's kind of cool.
It's called the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's good points and bad points about being online, but that's a good one.
Yeah. I think that's why what's his name created Instagram.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but I've noticed, like, when you do cameos, right? Like when you say hi to people, have you noticed in the past, like just a couple of months alone, you have more people who are Smiling Friends fans, for example, and just want you to be like salty as Simon and not even mention PCL or Windy City Heat or anything else? Have you noticed that?
Right.
So I think that's pretty cool too. Like, there's people like I've seen some.
They like to see the good acting, not the stupid acting.
Well, I'm not saying one or the other, but a lot of people reached out to Perry on Cameo who are exclusively Smiling Friends fans. They don't mention anything about like what happened in '92, right? Nothing like that. They just want to talk about Smiling Friends. So I do think I'd like to circle back to the idea of maybe in the new year getting you on the maybe some kind of animation convention circuit where if they're featured.
I would love to do animation.
Well,
I would love to be a voiceover for.
I mean what I mean is they have these conventions, a lot of it for animation specifically. And maybe we just set you up with a booth, and you're Simon S. Salty, you have your merch, you have your 8x10s, you take pictures of people, you sign an autograph, and I don't know.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I looked into it, and I did request a lot. We did get some rejections, but, maybe I could put more effort into it.
You got rejections? Why?
They didn't think you were, like, professional enough in that field, not because they didn't like you or anything like that. Like, hey, no, we're looking for like solid. But I've been in the
business long enough. Give me a break.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is I know
people in the business that are half my age that are like in the Tom Cruise realm of acting.
Okay,
but it's like, how in the hell did they get that high up when they basically started around the same time I started?
I wouldn't go that far. But anyway, I've seen a lot less people, and I don't mean less, like lesser known people than you. So we'll see what happens. But that'd be fun.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I'm kind of done with this. Can I throw it away?
You can throw it away, but please don't get out of the chair. Let's just move on.
And then this, which I don't remember what's in here.
I don't either. Can we see it?
Oh.
Can we see it?
This.
What is it? Is that just salad? What is it?
It's
steak something?
Rice and meat and tortilla shells and
take a piece of
vegetables.
Take one piece of meat and put that down your shirt, just so you're good. I mean, I think this, you're being more than fair here. These are kind of open-faced things, but yeah, that's good. And you can eat whatever you want.
It's cold. Yeah. I don't like it. No. Gotta be hot.
I do recall asking not to get out of your chair.
You saw what?
I recalled telling you, please don't get out of your chair. Let's try to keep that to a minimal.
Yeah. Can I wash my hands?
You were just up. Why didn't you do that when you were up? Yes, you can, but I mean, Christ, Perry, can you be a little more efficient when people are watching you? You go to host training. But thanks for joining us on back-to-back nights. I know it's unusual. It's some shit. It's some belly.
Okay.
Ha 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 ha. I got your car towed, Perry. Go ahead, look for it. You'll thank me later, Perry. The bus is safer for you. If you fall down in your car, no one can save you. On a bus, your friends will help you up.
I'm going outside right now to look for my car.
No, you're not. You can go later.
If it's missing,
well,
I'm suing everyone.
Well, how about just Wilford? He's the one who made the thing. Okay, but thank you. We're not getting out of the car. Now, this is going to get a little tricky now because you got food in your belly, literally. But Testicle Tiger sent 1 Perry Caravello gift memberships. Thank you. So, Perry, up to you. Crunch, jumping jack. Now, we've done one of each, so now I'm going to leave it up.
I want to make sure my car is still in my lot.
We're not doing that now.
Where it belongs.
We're not doing that now. If you do it, it's going to be an extra 2 hours for you, so make that choice. You can go, but I'm adding 2 hours to the stream if you do. I think you should just wait till later. So, Perry, I'm going to leave it to you. Do you want to do a jumping jack, a push-up, or a crunch?
The jumping jack, because I can do a jumping jack.
Just one. Very good. But while you're up, here's another one. Hazy Train 3159, thank you, sent 1 gifted. Okay, now why don't we try a crunch now? Crunch. Let's do a crunch. Just one, but I want you to fully come up if possible. Okay, for every membership, Perry has to either do a jumping jack, a push-up, or a crunch. Look at this athlete.
You want me to do a complete sit-up? Like I'm in my gym?
From laying flat to pulling yourself up using the bar.
Like that?
Yeah, but full all the way with the bar.
The bar doesn't go that far. This doesn't go. Jesus.
It does, actually.
When you're pulling up on this, that's as far as you go.
That's good enough, athlete. Very good, thank you. You're using it wrong, people are saying.
I'm not using it wrong.
People are saying that you're using it wrong, and I tend to agree with them. It's okay. You can come up now, Perry. Oh, God. Please, nobody send any more memberships. Apparently, you're saying this wrong, Perry. This location in California. A few people have commented, but
what?
Well, this.
Eureka?
Out loud, if you could.
𝘲𝙃𝙃. You nerd.
No, it's saying it's 𝘾𝙘𝙀, not 𝘾𝙘𝙀, and so a few people have written in saying that there's no 𝘾𝙘𝙀 in California, but what do I know? I'm in Arizona.
It's not spelt that way either. It's in the San Bernardino area. It starts with a YU. YUCC.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑 sends $5. Hog fat, it's 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑. Get Nicole Brown Simpson's name out of your mouth. Kyle told me what a piece of shit scumbag you are. Killing Kim's fiance.
What? I didn't kill anybody. Her stupidity is a complete lie. I never killed anybody. Oh, this is so sick and disgusting. Where is your delusional, idiotic, brain dead, dumbass remarks coming from? Killing somebody's fiance. Her dream of me killing her fiance is stupid. God, oh freaking mighty. Why would I kill somebody to start with? Number one, why? How did I kill this person too? And why am I not charged for it? 3. So it's all a stupid, disgusting, demoralizing, degrading lie. Anything and everything to try to find a way to put somebody behind bars. You guys are sick and psychotic by trying to say that I killed a guy. She just wants to jump in bed with me. That's what her problem is. She knows it.
Oh my, how time has flown. I'm so excited to be a guest of honor at tomorrow's bake-off. Brian will be delighted to give a speech in Cookie's honor, since Dad loved him more than Perry anyways.
Both parents loved all 3 of their children the same. This, my daddy loved me more than you, bullshit is complete bullshit. God help me.
Yeah, I did ask you not to do the God help me voice tonight, so please make that the last
I'm not doing a
you
stupid
just did.
voice.
I asked you earlier to be like, hey, Perry, can you please not do the baby stuff like the God help me and, the usual nonsense that you do, and you just did it. So I'm just pointing it out so we can avoid doing it again. That's all.
Thank you.
Anonymous sends $5. Tom, how do you possibly watch this idiot suck on Tom's? It looks so fucking stupid after being told not to. Don't say pick battles. That looks insane.
Well, we've seen him suck on worse, okay? So, I mean, yeah, it's ridiculous. But how many times can we go after the same thing? I mean, he is a bird brain.
I always just because I start sucking on them doesn't mean that I'm sucking them through and through. I end up chewing them eventually. God. Man, if Mom was still alive, she'd yell at you like crazy. What does this guy want? Richard Simmons, $10. Perry, you got the push-ups down, bro. No, I don't. I've had 3 neck surgeries, knucklehead. I can barely do 1 push-up. Barely. Me and you should get to Gold's and pump out some reps, dude. I won't work out at Gold's. Granted, Gold's is a good gym, but I'm an LA Fitness guy. Afterwards, I can drop you off in West Hollywood. No, you can't, and you're not allowed to drive me anywhere. Before I swing by Venice Beach to pick up some muff. Not allowed. Oh.
All right, Perry, one more. I'm not going to have you get up and down all night, but one more food delivery, please, if you could. Real quick. Thank you. Real quick.
Damn it. Boy, I don't know that woman.
Let's just see what this is, please.
I don't know that woman.
What woman?
Somebody walking a dog and
hey, Perry,
laughing
why
like
do you
a
gotta be such a
witch.
busybody? Why do you got to be such a busybody? You know, that's what gets you in trouble.
But when you laugh like a witch is the reason why I look at her a second time.
It could be one of the VIPs for tomorrow that just wants early access, but she's not going to come in here.
No one is coming in my home! All right. Jag off!
Do we really need the box cutter to open up a plastic bag?
What?
Never mind. Do you use this box cutter like even when you're not streaming to open up the simplest of things?
Yes, to open up things. And I'm not eating a bunch of stupid French fries.
Well, let's just see what it is. Well, some of them will go down your shirt where after they cool off. They don't have to be hot. Can you show it to the camera?
What is this? It's a sandwich of some sort.
Let's see it.
I don't know what it is.
Pretty good. That's like a pressed sandwich. All right, please sample it, and then the rest can go down your shirt. See, I like these crowdsources where Perry's agreeable to it, but it's also fun. Everybody has a good time, rather than you're done with it already. Okay, down the hatch. What kind was it? Steak?
Egg and something else.
Interesting. Anything else in there?
Yeah, let's cut in half.
All right, let's go. You want it? Well, okay. I don't know. Very good. Okay. Thanks, Perry. By the way, Perry, I know that's got to be annoying to put it down your shirt. Thanks for being a team player. That's fun.
It's what I do. It's my job.
Well, sometimes.
My job. To be a jerk. To be an asshole. To be a team player.
See, I didn't say congratulations for being an asshole. That's not something I like. Okay, we can clean your phone screen later. These are things Perry can do later. Okay, you're streaming right now. Do you understand that there's things you can do later, like prioritize? Like, do you understand that there's...
Yeah, well, there's everything's a mess over here.
Right, and you can clean it up later when you're not streaming. And stop snorting.
Sorry. It just happens.
I don't want to hear the excuse. I just want it to stop.
Mac 11, Juliet's nephew, 12 VIP, $10. Thank you for the $10, Juliet's nephew. Perry, you were prick to Victor for no reason last night. I'm sorry. Homie is trying to help you. Okay, thank you. This is part of the reason why Aunt wants nothing to do with you. What? She's scared of you. Scared of me for what? Because I took her out for 2 nice meals? We'll talk about it more. TM. No need. She's mad at me. It's called a show. This is my line of work. This is my business. Entertainment. Why she's mad?
Perry is just stupid for Finn sends $5. Yes. You are just stupid for fins. Get them out. Cut them up. It's a stunt. Get the fins. Cut them up. Get the fucking fins. Cut them up.
My fins are too goddamn expensive to fucking ruin. My snowboard and my boogie board will never be fucking seen, touched, or destroyed. So take your goddamn remark and shove it where the sun don't shine. Damn it.
Perry, on the subject of that, I was going to wait until tomorrow when I see you, but I'm just going to say...
You're not allowed here.
Okay.
You better not be driving here tomorrow.
Okay, Perry, but listen.
You better not be fucking knocking on my door tomorrow.
All right. Just work with me here. So you know who Jessie girl is? She's the nice girl, and her boyfriend's Average Joe. You know who she is, right?
I know of the woman, Jessie
You know
girl.
who she is.
Okay.
She has some special recipe she wants to make. Now, I'm only saying because she requested it. I'm not saying anybody else can do this, but this was a unique request, and it's somebody you kind of like. She requests to wear your fins while she bakes, and she'll be very...
She's not allowed in my home! She'll never wear my fins! No one is going to touch my fins! No one is allowed in my home! No one is going to touch anything in my home! Take your goddamn remark on my touching my stuff and shove it where the sun don't shine! You motherfuckers! God damn it!
All right, I guess that's a no then for Jessie. That's too bad. I told her I'd ask you, but I was afraid that would be the reaction. But she said she'd be very respectful.
Fucking Christ!
Okay, a no is a no. That's fine. Nicer ways to say no. I mean, I was a little confused why you'd want to wear fins while baking anyway. She said that there was a technique to it. I don't know. I'm not much of a baker myself.
I use those fins to boogie board, okay? That's how I surf. I'm a boogie boarder.
All right, we're over here. Fred Sanford, thank you.
I'm in pain. That's why I'm
I know.
holding
Can
myself.
you just move on with life?
Church, $10. Thank you. Perry, if you had an issue with the 12-12 bake-off, should have mentioned it before the day of. Shut the fuck up. I've been saying I don't want anyone here on any day. We've been talking about it for weeks, and you've never once said the bake-off wasn't allowed. You are the biggest, most disgusting liar on planet Earth. Whether I say if it is or is not allowed, I've always said no one, repeat, no one is allowed in my home. I repeat, I'm not inviting you here. You are not allowed in here. Bake off. Shut the fuck up.
God damn, you're disgusting. What a pig. 3 snorts in a row and whatever the hell that was.
Sick. That's the fucking problem. I'm getting sick.
I don't want to hear you snorting. And you better
I'm
not get
getting
people. And
sick.
you better wash your hands and wear a mask or something tomorrow. Don't get people sick that are coming over to bake goods.
No one's allowed in my fucking home.
Perry, stop darting into the kitchen. Let's go. You've reached your dart quota.
You're all going to jail, you fucking losers.
Okay.
All of you fucking morons. That is if I'm even fucking here.
Hey, Perry, if you don't get back over here and if you keep snorting, I'm adding time officially. That was the most disgusting. Quiet. That was the most disgusting snort I ever heard in my life. If I hear anything remotely like quiet. Hey, Perry, when you hear me say quiet, you should.
It was snot. I had to spit it out of my mouth.
When you hear me say the word quiet, you stop talking. Okay, that's the rule. Okay, I understand you had snot, Perry. I don't want it. There's better ways to deal with it than snorting when you're a broadcaster and there's a bunch of people tuning in and listening. Over 1,000 right now, and probably more than that tomorrow and after that, okay? So you got to think to yourself, there's other people involved here, not just you. That was disgusting. I never want to hear
Number one.
No, I don't want to hear your Rolodex. I don't want to hear your numbering, okay? The only thing I want you to listen to is I don't ever want to hear something like that again. If you feel like you have a congestion buildup, blow your goddamn nose, or at the least, hit the mute button. You know where that is now, okay? I don't want to hear that again. I almost threw up.
Sorry.
That's all I want to hear. Thank you. Apology accepted.
Zach Hoffman for $10. And this reads, Sup, Perry. Tell me F/Mary/kill Tom B/Randy/Jim. Tomorrow it will be an honor to shake the hand and kiss the hand you jacked Randy off with. What? Good luck at the doctors, Perry. We need you healthy, pal. God.
All right, you want to do that F, Mary, kill real quick? Me, Randy, Jim.
F, marry, kill. I don't marry guys, okay? Guys, I'll never marry a man. Number one. F, marry, kill. Christ. You're just plain sick. And I won't marry a guy, I won't kill a guy, and I'm not effing a guy. Me, Randy, Jim. I demand my guitar back. At Dizzy Dwarf 8094, one gifted, one Perry sent one. Perry Caravello gift membership. Thank you, sir.
All right, Perry, your choice. What do you want to do?
What?
What do you want to do here?
What are you talking about?
Well, okay, it's another membership, and we've said you do certain things on membership. Do I have to remind you?
Please?
Okay, Bird Brain, you have to either do a jumping jack, do a push-up, or do a crunch. Okay, or you can attempt a sit-up unassisted, I guess, if you want to do that. But you could pick one here. Whatever one you pick here, you can't repeat on the next one. So, what will it be?
Well,
jumping jack, push-up, crunch, or sit-up.
Can I do a crunch or sit-up on the...
Yes, you could do it assisted if you want.
Okay. It's just everything in my belly.
I guess, yes. That's why the shirt is tucked in.
Ow! If it wasn't tucked in, it'd all fall out on the floor.
Yes, that's why it's tucked in.
Yeah, that's gonna be...
You don't have to do more than one, Perry. You just got to go all the way up. And you're still not using that right. I think it's like backwards or something.
No, it's just exactly the way it's supposed to be.
Okay, that's good enough. Do one. How about you do an unassisted setup? Oh, okay, this counts. All right, thank you. That's good. Come back over here. So the next one, you can't do a crunch, whatever that is.
Hey, you want me to do an unassisted sit-up now?
Here, look at this. Warm and Lovable sent 5 Perry Caravello gifted memberships. So that whatever you do now, you got to do 5 of. You got to do 5 of. So it's either going to be push-ups or jumping jacks, but they got to be 5 in a row.
Okay.
No mixing and matching with this. So 5 in a row, please. What is it going to be?
Jumping jacks, because push-ups I'll do maybe 1.
All right, 5 jumping jacks, please.
Yeah. Now?
Please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's your best athletic thing, I think, is jumping jacks. You do a perfect form jumping jack. Better than I could do.
I'm not going to say anything.
Like, did you learn them somewhere? Were you in boot camp or something? Or
I was in PE for years. You should have been in PE for years, too.
Yeah, I know, but that's a long time.
7th, 8th grade, 9th grade.
Right, but you know,
10, 11, 12.
You lose the rhythm of stuff. You know, I played sports too, but like, you know, and you did certain exercises before, but you know, you lose the rhythm. It's just not in my routine to do jumping jacks, but you do good ones. Just saying.
Thank you.
So you got mad at Victor last night when he suggested you got rid of that stupid ab roll or whatever it is. But judging by the way you use it, like, you don't even know how to use it. So why do you need it? Like, just curious.
Shut up.
Space.
I do know how to use it, and it's exactly how you do use it.
So you just lay on the floor lifelessly with it attached to you. That's what you do.
No, dummy. You can only you only go up a certain height with that, because the regular sit-ups are normally a different way, and most people get hurt doing regular sit-ups, and they're not safe to do regular sit-ups anymore anyway, which most people are usually fucking over their neck with.
But it's like an old thing. Like, that was, you probably bought that the same week you bought the club. Like, why keep it?
I'm not answering your idiot remark. Why keep it? Oh, God. It's very usable, and this guy is... Oh, God. Me and Gina in Florida, $20. Thank you. It says, Perry, my cousin has done many events like the Bake Off. Can we suggest a setup sheet for your single oven in the Foreman grill? What? A sign-up sheet for the Bake Off? A sign-up sheet for the bathroom? No one, I repeat, no one means no. N-O-1, meaning nobody, no people are allowed in my home. I didn't have to invite them over. You're not allowed here. And a sign-up sheet for use of your shower. That is completely out of the question. You're not allowed in my apartment. So you're not allowed to use my toilet or my fucking shower. This will prevent chaos.
Well, it's easily solved, Gene. Now, Gene, you're a VIP. You get used to Perry's bathroom, but everybody who doesn't have a VIP ticket...
No one is allowed in my home! There's no one! You motherfuckers! God damn it!
Anybody without a VIP ticket uses the porta potties, which will be outside. Problem solved.
Perry, I think it's time you know. Cookie didn't die on 12/12. He faked his death and spent his last years with me in Mexico, making man love. Together a short time, but we loved a lifetime's worth.
Oh, God, this guy is the gayest fucking weirdo ever. This fucking moron. No, he died on 12/12/12, stupid. Karen was right there with him, jagoff. She called me up at like 7:25 in the morning saying your father just passed. I didn't have the money to go to Texas to be with her in the sadness and the oh, Jesus Christ. This sucks. These memories are not easy.
Bonanzarat, a loyal Patreon member, sends $5. Perry, you little rascal. My cousin saw you in the snow Friday. A woman was giving you a piggyback ride down the slopes.
I wasn't in the snow. Not this season. Sorry. It'd be nice, thank you.
At @black_𝙀𝙁 sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, sorry but work issues came up and can no longer make it to the bake-off. See you at the next PCL event in the new year. #be respectful to Tom.
I am respectful to Tom. Again, we're doing a stream. This is my show.
Well, thank you. And I'm sorry to hear that, by the way. But yes, anybody who willingly gives up a ticket, you can't sell it on the black market. A couple of people got busted for that. They said, hey, I'm giving up my ticket. And we agreed that they could be giving an invite to the next event, whenever that may be. And then all of a sudden, you see the ticket for sale on Craigslist or StubHub or Facebook Marketplace. Okay, that invalidates.
No one, I repeat, and have repeatedly said.
I know what you're going to say, Perry. Anybody who buys a ticket to the bake-off on a third party...
no one is allowed in my home.
If you have a legitimate ticket.
No... Jackass! Do not listen to this moron who's talking to the freaking world, buying a fucking ticket to my house, my apartment. No one is allowed at my apartment. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I don't feel good. I don't like
hey, Perry,
this.
If you whine, I'm going to add time. So please.
I don't like this.
Perry,
I don't
again,
like this.
Why do you double down when I ask
If you're going to add time, then I'm going to turn the fucking electricity off and go to the hospital.
Well, then you'll be evicted,
okay,
and we'll have our bake-off anyway. So don't be stupid. I don't want to hear any whining tonight, Perry. You don't have to. Aside from the bake-off tomorrow, you don't have to do anything until Monday. So I don't want to hear any whining. Okay, none whatsoever. You just suck it up.
Rest every fucking loser.
Clown Baby 2 has been a loyal PCL member for 16 months. Hey guys, I'm at my hotel near Reseda, a pre-game bake-off party. Also gonna stop by the piss and shit patio tonight. See you tomorrow, everyone.
Fuckface, if you come on my patio and take a dump, I'll make sure you're thrown in jail.
I mean, it's called the piss and shit patio, but I think most people...
It is not a fucking... What it's called is disgusting. It's a apartment complex patio. Piss and shit
I'm
patio.
just saying, it's called piss and shit patio, but mainly just people urinate there.
Better not happen ever.
Michaela_Nelson sends $5. Perry, whose cock tasted better in your mouth? Randy's or Don's, and what did Din give you for the BJ? Randy gave you 3 SAG vouchers. Remove the tattoo hugs.
How about go fuck yourself? Drug addict. God damn it.
At John Ryan 13 sent a $4.99 super chat. Can't make it sadly. My cruise isn't getting back till too late. Sorry everyone.
Well, good. I don't want you here anyway.
Oh, it's too bad, John. I was looking forward to meeting you, but that's okay.
I don't want you here. I don't want this guy on the other end of my computer here.
Well, I'll be
I don't
there
want this
early.
Nelson Carl, whatever
By
the
the way,
fuck his
anybody
face.
in Arizona that needs a ride and you haven't left yet, maybe we can keep each other company in the car, tell funny stories. Maybe we'll call Perry in the middle of the night and just prank call him. Entertain ourselves.
Fuck you, you piece of horse shit.
Let me know. I'm right by the airport. I got room for 1, 2, 3. I could probably fit 4 people in the car. But it's a one-way drive, though. I'm not driving back to Phoenix. You gotta get yourself back too. So just to put that out there.
At Keith_Nash85 sent a $9.99 super chat. Perry, everyone knows you got 3 SAG vouchers for giving Randy a BJ. Everyone's allowed on the 12/12 Bake Off, especially Tony Hawk. I'll be there a little early to fix her refrigerator door. See you soon.
You're not allowed in my home. You'll never be allowed in my home. That faker who wishes his name was Tony Hawk will never again be allowed in my home. You're not ever allowed here. No one, I repeat, no one is allowed here. Take your stupid ass remark and shove it where the sun don't shine. Because if I start going off like a maniac, I'm going to lose it. Ow. Son of a bitch.
Remember the mute button, Perry. We don't want to hear that disgusting noise. It's too late now.
Perry is just stupid for driving since $5. Please take retardedness. Fuck Perry's driver license away. He shouldn't be walking around, let alone driving. He's a danger. No way license allowed.
And you're how old? Moron? No way license allowed. Go fuck yourself, weirdo. I've been a professional driver for like 40 plus years. Weirdo. God. Dizzy Dwarf, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you.
All right, what would you like to do?
Sure.
Thank you, Dizzy Dwarf. What do you like to do?
I don't know.
You got to do push-ups because you just did the jumping jacks. So just 5 push-ups, please. Why don't you take those keys out of your... Why do you got to have your keys in your pants? Why don't you take them out so they don't weigh you down?
Keys? They're in my pocket.
Yeah, why don't you take them out so they don't weigh you down?
No, they don't weigh me down.
All right, let's go.
It's
Five,
shit
Pete,
in my,
please.
in
5.
my body weight down.
5, and you can't be on your knees. That's cheating.
Oh, I'm not doing them on my fucking feet. That's
You
for
got to do them
goddamn.
on your feet, Perry. That's what a push-up
That is not possible.
Well, at least do 1 on your feet. There you go. 1 all the way up.
Ow, motherfucker.
There you go. You could do it. There you go. You did it. 1, 2, 3. 2 more and you're done. 4.
5.
Yeah, you're good. Did it. Done. You know, you underestimate yourself sometimes. You did it.
Yeah, with the help of my knees.
Yeah.
Grandpa's scary.
You know, when you were down on your knees, Perry, I took a liberty of getting a little... Ugh, God, are you revolting.
I don't all the time. I'm sorry, okay?
Stop it. Stop it. You're forcing them out. Stop it. Minimize the...
I'm not forcing nothing out. I have problems. I got to digest the problem.
I can tell the difference when you force it out and when you don't. When anybody does. I can tell when a 5-year-old does it. I can especially tell when you do it. Okay? You are forcing them out. You can minimize their effect. Stop being a disgusting pig. Now, when you were down on your knees, I took the liberty of getting a little screen grab, and you know, I see a little bald spot there, Perry. Still.
So what?
I mean, that's right there. I mean, the hair does look terrible. I mean, why don't you just, at this point, just come up with a different look? You know, get a real barber. You know, it's not too late.
I've got a real barber.
No,
Shut up.
Not. Make it your New Year's resolution.
My New Year's resolution is to get a real host called somebody
that'd
better.
Be great. That'd be great. Is his name High Pitch Eric? That'd be great.
High Pitch Eric.
All right.
Either him or Mickey Mouse, the same guy.
No, he doesn't sound like Mickey Mouse anymore. That's not true.
Anymore? What, did he have throat surgery or something?
Yes, he went to Turkey. Can you read this, please?
At well, what is that?
Okay, I'll read it. Basil Foamine 2 sent 1 Perry Caravello gifted memberships. Thank you. Jumping Jack or what's the other thing? Why don't you do since it's one? Why don't you do a setup? How about you do an unassisted setup?
Unassisted setup. Oh, without my
Yeah, unassisted setup. Let's see if you can do it.
Okay.
You are being a good sport about this, Perry. I'm going to give you that. All right, you did it. There you go. That's so. You just had to do one. You just had to do one.
2.
Okay, you gave a bonus. It doesn't count towards your next one. Very good. Thank you. And thank
He's
you,
having
everybody.
band
And thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you.
If he's having band practice right now while we're doing this, I'm not going to be happy.
We can't hear it.
I can.
Okay, well, we can't, so it doesn't matter to us, all right? That's what noise cancellation is for.
The heavy bass.
Got ya. But
on the drums and everything. Where is the... Right there.
Oh, my God, Perry, stop.
I'm sorry. It just comes up.
Sorry. Stop just letting them erupt like that, okay? There are times where I know, we all have problems, and I feel something like that coming on, and I can minimize it if I'm in polite company, okay? Don't say that you're home
I'm not thinking.
I know, you're never thinking. That's the problem. So I'm going to keep on you about it until it stops, and until you see a gastroenterologist or whatever, however you pronounce it.
Well, bring that up to the doctor the next time we're...
Well, I have it in my notes. Okay. Here's the comparison, the photo we showed before versus just now. I mean, obviously the color is all askew, but yeah, you've got an issue back there, Perry. You've got an issue. And I don't know if it's
that's all Photoshop.
It's your murdering.
That's Photoshop.
It's not. That was just the one down below was just taken, and the one up below was taken outside in your patio. I don't know, some time ago. I forget when that was, but nothing's Photoshopped.
Please. That's exactly what it is.
No, it's exactly not what it is, Perry. Perry just wants to deny any form of reality. You got to minimize the belches tonight, Perry, if they're coming on. You can't just let it go, let it rip like you're home alone, okay? There's plenty of people watching. Some people are driving in their cars. Some people have headphones on, ear pod, whatever it is, okay? And that's going right into their eardrum. It is not fair to them.
Sorry.
Okay, show us you're sorry by trying to minimize the effects of it, okay? I'm not saying that, nature doesn't happen, but you don't have to let it rip like that. You can physically give it less of an impact. And if you feel one coming on, save us all the trouble and hit the mute button.
Receipt party rental sends $10. Tom, we have the tables and chairs that Jim ordered for the bake-off.
Oh, good.
We will deliver them as expected tomorrow morning onto the patio of 102.
It's not allowed! He's never allowed! No one allowed here! I'm in the hospital, you fucking assholes! Holy shit, I'm going there tonight! Holy Christ! No one is allowed in my apartment. You blithering jackass. Oh, great. Tony's got the key. He's going to fuck everything up. Yeah. Well, I wish they weren't practicing right now. Oh, boy. Anyhow. Can I get another message, please?
What have I told you about that? What have I constantly told you about that?
I'm just asking for another message. Are you that
bereft of thought that you got to just sit there and say, can I have the next message, please? Are you that dope? I mean, I know you are. I've said I hate when you say that. I've said it numerous times. Say anything. Talk about the weather. Anything. Maybe I'm doing something behind the scenes. Maybe. Can you just try to be a host?
Talk about the weather? Well, it's 69 degrees and clear outside is what the thing says about the local weather. So there. But I gotta clean up, get in the shower, and then go to the hospital.
You're not going to any hospital, Perry. Stop wanting. This is what Perry's done. Perry literally did like years ago. Again, I don't know if he caught it from his mother. He's a hypochondriac, and everybody in his family, aside from his father, abused the healthcare system. Where they went to the quote hospital.
Abused the healthcare system.
Abused the healthcare
when
system.
We have health problems.
Especially when I first talked to Perry, he completely would just anything he had. I'm at the hospital waiting, and he has no concept of his own time. So he just sit and stare at the wall in some ER waiting room for hours and hours, only to be told, "Oh yeah, here's some Advil, go home." Because he again, it's inherited. It's trained.
Wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. That's exactly the way it is. And by the way,
you have
as evident by the fact that you never go to the when you threaten to. I don't want to hear the word hospital again tonight. In fact, I'm going to make this a rule. If I hear the word hospital again tonight, I'm adding an hour. Okay? So we're not doing it. We're not doing it. You're full of it. Everybody knows you're full of it. Sit up and stop slouching, please.
At Pizza's 33 cents to $4.99 super chat. Have you inspected the area to make sure it's handicap accessible? There's huge fines for people who throw events with no consideration for the crippled.
I'm not having an event. There is no event happening in my home. 1, this is not a party facility. It's my home. 2, any moron that thinks my home is a party facility is out of their effing mind. 3, God damn. Mooney Knight, $10. Thank you for $10. Let's see. Don't lie, Perry. If you had your way, streams would live. If I had my way, streams would be like 2 hours max. Maybe. It would be like a regular radio show, not 2 hours or 4 hours. Anyway, hour 5 is peak PCL. 3-hour streams with a hard out are the worst. Oh, really? Barry wastes time because he knows he can. I don't waste time, Jagoff.
I disagree with that. I think Perry wastes time because he doesn't know any better. Okay, but I think hard out 3 hours, and it's not that hard. It wasn't exactly 3 hours, but I think they're fine. Nice in and out stream. I personally liked him, of course. You remember, Perry doesn't have a job aside from this. I do, though. Garrett does. Jim does. So, you know, we have to be in consideration, too, okay? But I understand. 5-hour streams are fine. It's the ones that go far past that get a little ridiculous.
That's Monday.
That's Monday, and Mondays are going to be Monday. All right. Perry, last time I'm going to ask you, can you go to the door and just grab a quick little baggie, and that's it. Okay? Quickly,
this
please.
This is the last time I go to the door.
You don't have to repeat what I just said. Just grab it, please. Thank you.
God damn it.
You can hear his belching from all the way at the door.
I won't eat this poison anymore.
I haven't seen KFC in a long time.
Yeah, they shut the KFC down down the street.
Really? I'm not a big fan myself, but my opinion means nothing. This guy says, all right, 2 regular streams and 1 long stream is the way to do it, I think. I agree with you. Oh, we got a bucket. We haven't had a bucket in a long time.
I don't need
you can wear that
an entire bucket of...
Is that a special edition bucket? Can I see that bucket? Can I see that?
It's got the holiday.
Can I see it? Can I see it? Can you turn it around?
That
no, the actual side of the bucket. Is it still Halloween? Halloween? Oh no, it's Christmas. Okay, I thought it was Halloween themed. That's nice.
Christmas. KFC, the old man with different glasses on, rather than his old glasses. Then back to the house, the big mansion, and then back around, and then there he is. Okay.
All right. What else is in the bag before we get to the bucket?
That's it.
Beef. Oh, that's it. Just this. Okay. So whatever you don't eat here will go down your shirt, and I think that's more than enough for that offer. Ugh.
Oh God.
Is this the original recipe or extra crispy? I can't eyeball it.
It looks like it's massively extra crispy.
Yeah.
And it's...
Well, you don't have to eat whatever you want. Is there legs in there?
There's 2 big breasts that I just picked up one of them. I'll have a leg.
You know you like big breasts. Am I right? How is it?
too much breading on it.
Yeah. The last time I had
I'm not in the fried chicken. I'm not in the KFC's fried chicken.
The last time I had KFC was when we were doing the Wild Western, and one night they just catered it with KFC, and my mouth after, I remember all night feeling so thirsty because it's so salty.
Yeah, it's
like just riddled with sodium, but whatever. Once upon a time, KFC was great. It's not bad.
Yeah. It's messing with my throat, though. Ugh. I don't like what it's doing to me.
Remember, if you have to belch, Perry, try to minimize it or at least hit the mute button, okay? Let's try to work on that.
Sorry.
Is that coffee still hot?
Yeah, actually it is. Still got a warm taste to it. Oh, my head is just driving me nuts.
All right.
One more bite.
You can't be complaining about all your ailments when people start showing up tomorrow. Nobody wants to hear it. They just want to have a fun.
No one's allowed here tomorrow. God almighty already. Done. Sorry.
The rest goes down the shirt. And then when you're done, you can take it off and maybe wrap some aluminum foil around it and eat it tomorrow.
No, it'll all go in the trash. Oh, garbage. Fried chicken, shit. All garbage. I can't get all this in my shirt.
Yeah, you can. You get a lot of room in there. I'm gonna say no more food deliveries tonight, though. I think the shirt is capped off. He's put a lot down there. This is as long as you get all the chicken down there. I'm gonna say no more food deliveries. Okay, I'm gonna make that my promise to you. Okay, but let's just get as much down there as you possibly can.
Finally, thank you.
Well, I'm doing you a solid because I think this is more than enough. You got a lot of food down there, and I think that's it. Yeah, I was gonna say take a bite out of that. That looked pretty good.
Dry. The other reason why I hate fried chicken. Fried is dry.
Have you ever tried Korean fried chicken? Very good, very tasty.
No, I've had Korean food though.
Yeah.
There's a real good Korean restaurant right over here in the Denny's shopping center behind me.
What do you usually get there?
What I usually get there, I haven't been there in a long time. I just get what's on my mind when I go. I was there with.
Give me a plate of nothing.
I don't believe in that.
All right, is the bucket empty?
Two more pieces. That's it.
Let me see the empty bucket. All right, and can you do this for me, Perry, just for old time's sake?
What?
Wear the bucket as a hat for the rest of the stream, and I'll guarantee no more deliveries. Okay, Perry's been a good sport. Thank you to everybody who sent the food deliveries. I know it's hard for especially newer viewers. You're like, oh my God, what a waste of food, but yeah, that's the way it is. Perfect. We haven't had a bucket at KFC in ages.
Never had a bucket of KFC with Pioneer.
Yeah, you were in a bucket when you had the microwave fire. That's how I remember it.
That was a Pioneer Chicken bucket.
No, it was
not a KFC bucket.
No, it was KFC.
It was KFC?
Yes.
All right.
Well,
then I'm wrong.
Later.
And I'm wrong.
How's that all feeling there? That's a lot of stuff in there.
It's like shit.
Yeah. Are you going to keep the shirt or are you going to trash it?
Trash.
Okay.
Why would I keep a shirt that says gay whatever on it? Idiot.
Hey, Johnny Demonic. I'll come get your crankshaft going real quick. And you can bring these blueberry muffins to my stupid brother-in-law.
A fucking witch.
And what are you going to do? Like, let's just say, now somebody did buy a ticket with the name Amy on it. It just says Amy. There's no last name. I don't know if it's her or not. But if she actually does show up with a ticket, how are you going to handle that? Are you going to be a gentleman? You going to let her come in, or are you going to be a rude to her?
Get her arrested. No one is allowed at my house.
�々_𝙎𝙃 sent a $5 super chat. Is it true that you're canceling the bake-off because your 𝘂𝙃𝙊𝙾 boyfriend is coming over to reenact what happened in '92?
Scott Baio from TV show Happy Days. He's a nice guy. I think I met him once. I'm trying to remember where. Either at a restaurant or on a film shoot. It was just a quick, hello, and that was it. But yeah, I don't know the guy, so I know nothing about him. Well, I've watched him on TV and doing some interviews and stuff, but that's about it. I know he lives in the area somewhere. Warm and Lovable sent 5 gifted memberships. Thank you.
Okay, so things are going to get interesting now. I think you should go for the jumping jacks. You did 5 push-ups last time. Let's do 5 jumping jacks, please, and thank you to Warm and Lovable.
Oh,
you got to pick up the energy, Perry. 5 jumping jacks, and then you can go grab a Starbucks or something. Okay, Perry, you're operating in slow motion.
No.
5 jumping jacks.
Pick up a Starbucks.
5 jumping jacks.
Weirdo. 1. Ow! Ow! You fucker! I'm gonna be bleeding soon.
4 more.
2. Ow! 3, 4, 5. Ow!
All right.
You
Go
fuck.
grab a Starbucks, please, from the kitchen. Thank you.
No.
I'm Perry. Perry,
No.
I will knock off time if you grab it. You're too low energy for me. Please, I can't deal with it. Grab a Starbucks, please. And save some for me, because I'll be there in the morning and I'm going to be tired.
You're not allowed here. No one is allowed here. Jesus. Fuck. Oh, shit.
This is going to be trick squeeze. Perry went shopping, of course.
Oh, shit. Where's that thing? All right, then I'll have to open it this way.
Perry, just try opening with your fingers. You don't need to. This is a baby device. There you go. Hey, see how your fingers can do it for you?
Some of them are a little tight where you're unable to get your finger underneath. Okay? Some.
You can work it.
You just keep pushing me and pushing me.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 has been a loyal PCL member for 4 months. We need a Perry stunt double who can do extended streams while Perry is being a lazy lump. Plus then he can let Tony hawk over. Jim said it's allowed.
That means he'll never be allowed in my home again, number 1. And Jim doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, number 2. But I demand my goddamn guitar back, 3. It was a stolen item. The woman that bought that guitar from whoever she got it from bought a stolen item. She could be prosecuted for buying stolen goods. And here her and Jim will go behind bars because they've got stolen item, my guitar. Oh, shoot.
Anonymous sends $5. Perry, you were told. Don't talk about your daughter. Tom is a father. You are not. Don't speak about her. She doesn't even know you good guy Tom supports.
What do you mean? I'm not talking about my child. When did I bring up my daughter?
I don't know, Perry. We can move on.
Thank you. Hail Satan!
@capital_1 has been a loyal PCL member for 18 months. The VIP ticket I purchased from Jim PCL say that each guest can choose from either a chandelier globe, a CD, or item from your closet. Is this first come first serve, or is there going to be a raffle?
No one is allowed in my goddamn apartment! God damn it, no one is allowed in my home! You fucking rejects! Son of a bitch! Oh shit. This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Okay, is that minimized? Because I remember I told you, minimize them or hit the mute button if you feel a burst of them coming on. Okay, we were spared one. Thank you.
Sorry for belching and realizing that I'm burping and then hitting the mute. Okay, sorry about that. Try to get the mute button.
Can you try to not play with napkins and do your stream?
I'm gonna wipe off sweat because I'm sweating like freaking crazy.
Okay, I'll allow that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'll allow that. I'm sorry.
Delilah, $10. A t-shirt, Tucker, mother effer. How about you don't dress like a slob at the cookout tomorrow? How about you don't come to my home tomorrow? Because there is no cookout tomorrow. Knucklehead. We're meeting for a first time. I'm not allowing you here. Impress me. You're not allowed here. No one's allowed here. There's no get-together here. There's no party happening. damn it. Sonny from JW, I'm so sad for $10. Uh-oh. And this is my friend. And thank you for the $10, Sonny. And it says, why, the letter Y. Why, Perry? I hear you say, hail Satan. I am not saying hail Satan. I'm just reading what's on the screen. Okay, Sonny. I'm just reading what's on the screen. I will never say and mean hail Satan. That is out of the question. I'm just reading what's on my screen. And you're wearing devil worship stuff? I'm not wearing devil worship stuff. What, this stupid rainbow shirt? We know you're autistic, but we thought church would save you. You're going to hell. It's so sad. Perry likes men. You are not saved. I don't like men. I barely have any male friends. The male friends that I have are people that work for me, that I allowed to be in my life, and my childhood best friend, and some of my skateboarder friends. Some of. Not all of them, some of. Hail Satan!
@Schlager1235 has been a loyal PCL member for 13 months. We'll be handing out cookie masks tomorrow during the circle jerk in memory of Gay Sailor. Tattoo removal starts at 10. Tony is allowed to.
Everything you read there or heard being read there is an absolute lie. Because there's nobody allowed at my home tomorrow. Anybody and everybody that shows up here will go to jail. God damn it. Nobody's touching my body with a tattoo remover kit. Son of a bitch. This faker, liar, punk who wishes his name was Tony Hawk, where does he come from? I can't drink all this. Oh, God.
Gentle and James has been a loyal PCL member for 11 months. You don't eat raw hot dogs, but you eat raw seafood like sushi. But what about raw sex?
Well, what do you mean by raw SCCX? Yes. I don't know what that means. What is raw sex? SECS? What is that?
I maybe meant SEX, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking. Women only. Women only.
@ScottFsina $4.99 super chat. My favorite's fake Italian. Thought you should know their kids putting large stickers all over Corolla that read I love cocks.
That better not be happening to my car.
You can check it later, Perry.
Get too much shit in my body. It's scratching me and...
Right, and you were compensated for that, Perry, and you're being a good sport about it, so thank you. And it's only till the end of the stream. You don't have to sleep in it.
I would never sleep in that. Worse than this. Ugh. Hey, Tom, the real dummy for $10. Okay, just curious. Explain how you think streams should go. You constantly stop Perry from. The entire reason 90% of people come on. 90% of the people come here. So what is your vision? Perry is clueless, so hearing thoughts equals stupid? No.
Is that English? I can't decipher that. I've pretty much explained how I think streams should go. And if I stop Perry from screaming like an ape sometimes, or being, banshee, I remember I still have to direct a stream and provide content for people. So it's, you may love Perry going off the wall nonstop, but it's not sustainable. And it's not like something that you could do every stream, because it'd be impossible. So I think I've been doing this long enough and worked with Perry long enough where I know the right balance. But thank you. I will take your suggestions under advisement.
I like your remark. Thank you for that.
I ran into Brad Bowman in San Fernando the other day. He doubled over in laughter when I told him you still aspire to be a skateboarder. He gave that childish crap up after he grew his first pubes. How embarrassing for you.
Ginger, he still makes skateboards and he still does skateboard. Okay, my luscious. He gave that garbage up when he grew his pubes. Please. He's still an old school pro, and yes, he still gets out of board every once in a while. I'm not sure if he still does hair, because I know he became a hairstylist in some fancy Beverly Hills hair salons some years ago. Actually, I met him on my way back from seeing Tom Sims up in Santa Barbara, picking up a sweatshirt. Back in '85, I stopped at the hair salon on my way back. Going to see going to see Tom. Getting a snowboarding sweatshirt. Not a snowboard, but just a shirt. Sweatshirt. This reads The Dude for $10. We're going to be busting loads and baking loaves, gentlemen. Really? Liar? 12-12 Bake Off is on. No, it's not, loser. All LAX shuttles are now complimentary and include free autographs. Free autographs? From somebody who wishes his name was Tony Hawk and Bob Levy. Neither one of them are allowed here. Bob's a cigarette smoker, and when he lit his goddamn cigarette in my house and made me smoke as well, which means that's the first and last time he was allowed in my home. That's why he's never again allowed in my home. Now, rent the crapola just $5? No way in hell. Are you renting my car for $5?
That's a typo. It's 50. Let's be honest.
Try 500,000
for a rental. Come on.
Buy me another car. You got the money.
Well, I got the money to buy you a car? I don't think so, pal.
Yeah.
And your car is like $800.
Tesla. You got a Tesla. You could throw in another Corolla.
Oh, so you think I paid full price for that? You think I just paid full price for that? I didn't do a lease or anything like that?
A lease.
Do you think everybody that buys something new, whether it's a house or whatever, you think they just pay full price for it?
I know nothing.
Yeah, so that's established.
I'm dumber than a doornail.
What?
I'm dumber than a doornail.
Well, truer words have never been spoken. I like when you're self-aware. And by the way, your car is worth probably less than $800 at this point. I mean, it was $800 like
I don't think so. I think it's worth at least $1,000 because of how good.
Blue Book value. The Blue Book on your car was something like maybe $1,000, and that's in excellent condition.
Yeah, well, my car's in very clean condition.
It's not. It's so not.
It might be a little dirty right now.
Little? It's disgusting.
God. Hasn't been cleaned up in a while. It's worth about $1,000. Blue Book might say 800, but it's worth a little more than Blue Book.
Perry, again, if you couldn't even trade it in at this point.
Not with a loser that's named Tom Brennan who knows nothing about cars.
Why am I getting all this?
Because you know nothing about cars.
I'm not saying I do, but I know the Blue Book value of your car.
I know what the book says, but the book doesn't mean squat when you're dealing with something in as good condition as mine's in. I've never been this filthy in my life. Grease all over my body.
Are you going to take a shower after?
Of course. I got to throw all this crap away and then get in the shower. Of course I'm going to take a shower after. Hail Satan!
At Bob the Builder 12 has been a loyal PCL member for 13 months. Hi Perry. I saw your not push-up and you mentioned that the surgery keeps you from doing even one. As a doctor, I wanted to inform you that you cannot snowboard ever because of the surgery.
I want to inform you, don't ever tell me what I can and cannot do. I skateboard now, okay? Well, you can't do that either. You look, you can walk. Fucking idiot. I'm not snowboarding a freaking half pipe. I'm not going to the top of Gondola Mountain and snowboarding or skiing down the face of Gondola in Mammoth. Are you crazy? I'm still learning the sport.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 has been a loyal PCL member for 5 months. R.I.P. Nathaniel. Brutally murdered by Perry as a favor for 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃. Can we all please put a 1 in the chat in memory of Nathaniel? This isn't going away, Perry.
Number 1, imbecile. I never knew a Nathaniel or ever heard somebody named Nathaniel. Number 2, and I'm not going to... Oh, God. Nathaniel was first mentioned when Mole mentioned a Nathaniel. God, oh, freaking mighty. God. That's all I'm going to say. The rest is all lies. Dumb, stupid lies.
Question, Perry?
What?
At what point in your life did you start, when you make an argument, like when you're countering somebody, and this is far predates doing streaming, when you go through a numbering system, like, you know, because you always have number 1, number 2, number 3, like, when did you
I don't know, it just happens, it just comes out of my mouth.
I'm saying, when did you start doing that?
I don't know. Just started coming out of my mouth.
Were you doing it as a kid? Like when did
I don't know.
Can you just give any kind of
It just came out of my mouth that way.
You do it all the time. So I'm saying, was there ever a first time that you did it, or did you borrow it from somebody else?
I don't know when I started 1, 2, 3, or what, any of that shit. I just get sick and tired of things, and there's like a rule list. Like you got this.
Okay, well that's at least an answer. Thank you.
But I'm not drinking any more of this stuff anymore. Bad enough I had to stay up till 5 in the morning last night.
No, we can't. I have to get on the road. I have a 6-hour drive. Although overnight, though, I think I can make it in about 4.5. Let's not get.
You're not allowed here. Do you understand me? You are not allowed here.
Yeah, I understand that you're saying that.
You're just fucking shit.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙑𝙾 has been a loyal PCL member for 5 months. Mr. Tomb, do you think if Perry got into another accident he would revert to the person he was going to be? Like when they hit someone over the head with a pan to cure their amnesia in sitcoms?
You're stupid for even making that remark.
It's a great point. I've actually had that thought. Like,
stupider than stupid even making that remark. I have a head injury, moron. I was in a coma for 3 weeks, moron. Hospitalized for 3 months. You dumb effing moron. Spent over a decade in and out of different schools to become what I am at least now. Shit.
No, but you know what they're referring to, Perry? You ever see one of those old sitcoms and like the person like gets hit on the head and they have no memory, and then at some point they get hit on the head again and they get everything back. So what they're saying is, if you had another car accident like that and it was similar, would you just be a normal guy again? Like, hey, oh my God, what's going on?
Yeah, sure. No.
What? Bake Off? Of course, it's not going to be a Bake Off. You guys are too much.
No.
PCL would end real fast. Let's be honest.
Yeah, another accident like the last one? Give me a break. Be lucky if I'm still alive at the start.
Testicle Tiger sends $5. I have a friend who manages 12 car dealerships. Trust me, none of them would take your car as a trade-in. It's junk.
Not interested in trading my car in. It's an outright sale. It's not a junk. It still drives and everything works in the car. Seats aren't ripped up like a freaking piece of garbage. Car starts right up. Oil gets changed on a regular basis. I keep an eye on everything. Car's junk. Yeah, sure. Because I take great care of my car. Yeah, it might be an old car. It'll be 26 years old in a couple of weeks. But it doesn't have that many miles on it. There's the other positive factor for my car, to keep my car a good selling item. It's got only 135,000 miles for a 26-year-old car. That's not even 5,000 a year. When an average is 10,000 a year, the car should be driven. Most cars are normally driven a minimum of about 10,000 a year.
A crash until sent a $9.99 super chat. Hey Charles Bono. Why are you living in that shithole? Can I come put price tags on everything and say your stuff like a Salvation Army store? 10 shirts for $10. 20 CDs for $5.
You are not allowed in my home at any time, any place, anywhere. My home, my property. Good day. 5 shirts, $20. F you. CDs you're trying to sell my music to? Not allowed. God. I don't know who the fuck you people think you are. Because I own items that I like, things I want that are mine, that are precious to me. Hail Satan!
@Schlager1235 has been a loyal PCL member for 13 months. We'll be handing out cookie masks tomorrow during the circle jerk in memory of Gay Sailor. Tattoo removal starts at 10. Tony is allowed to.
He'll go to jail. Fuck with me a little more, motherfuckers. He's not allowed to touch any part of my body. Never will he be allowed to touch my body. 𝙎𝙬𝙗 writes us for $10. Thank you. If only you still had your piece of shit guitar. If only I still had my handcrafted guitar. You could have rocked it right now and looked like looked like one of the all-time great guitarists, Buckethead. When are you getting it back? KFC and PCL are for life. No, I don't want KFC in my life. KFC is garbage chicken. It's fried chicken. El Pollo Loco is way healthier than this fried stuff. All that breading and oils everywhere. Yuck. Oh, God, help me, please. Doc Damage 787.
What if I told you about the God help me nonsense? Knock it off.
I don't feel good is my problem, okay?
No, we don't want to hear it. Stop with the drama.
You don't want to hear it because
nobody does. And if I told you if I heard that again, I'd add time. So stop. This is your last warning.
Doc Damage 787 1212 starts at midnight. Fins on Tony Hawk $10. No way in hell does that punk get my fins. No way in hell is he allowed in my apartment again. No way in fucking hell. Tony will kick off 1212 by putting daytimer in bathtub and ruining my fucking apartment book. No way in hell. Run out water and make a paper match hat out of it for Perry to wear. Then he works his way over to CD and start handing them out to bake-off guests. Nobody is allowed in my home. If someone named Tony fucking Hawk breaks in my home and steals my shit, he's going to fucking jail. Do you get it? I'll have him arrested. Animals. Oh, God, I hate this. I fucking hate this.
𝘎𝙘𝙘𝙖𝙘�4725 sent a 10 Canadian dollars super chat. Tom, can we get this animal to slick back his hair Steven Seagal style like he used to for one stream in the future? As terrible as it is, it's gotta be better than this clown hair he is now.
Clown hair? Really?
Perry, come on. You know, I mean, I've seen you slick back your hair. You can do it. Maybe we could try it. I mean, there's not much to slick back at this point.
Don't worry about it. When I slick my hair back, I'll do it for special occasions. This show is completely different than special occasions. Oh, God. Stephen or Steven, $10. Perry, it's Steven or Stephen. You might remember me by my dead name, Sheba. I transitioned and found God out in Barstow. Listen, I would love to get breakfast with you at Denny's and chit-chat about our steamy past. You're dead. You died. Idiot. I transitioned. Yeah, sure. CKJR 444 membership, Shop-Vac level. Thank you.
All right, so what do you want to do? You technically owe 2. Here's another one, just to get him out of the way. Mark Lang, 1 Perry Caravello gifted memberships. Thank you, Mar. See if there's any more. And remember, any membership that Perry gets today will lead to him doing a... Okay, that's it. So, you know, maybe one of each. 1 jumping jack, 1 push-up. Yeah, let's go with that. 1 jumping jack, 1 push-up. Nothing too crazy.
Okay. This is a little messy right now. Ow, 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 ow. This fish is just...
There you go. You did it. You did it. Now 1 push-up.
Ugh.
There you go. We did it. And remember, thank you, by the way, all you new members, whether you received gifteds or not. And there's a way, I don't know, there's something like, there's a link in the description, but you got to make sure you turn, if you haven't gotten a gifted and you still want one, you got to physically turn on the ability to accept gifted memberships. But the memberships will keep you warm on those cold January days when PCL would normally be taking off, but we will be doing a couple of member streams in the month of January. So those memberships will pay off.
Sounds good.
Hey Perry, what time do I show up tomorrow for the bake-off? My cookies have a very special secret ingredient I know you'll love. Very creamy.
Not interested. Not allowed. no one is allowed, and there is no bake-off or cook-off or anybody allowed in my home tomorrow or any other day because I didn't invite you.
Tesla Tom sends $5. Tesla Tom will get you into a Tesla today. We will tow the Corolla and have your new Tesla delivered tomorrow. Low APR. Tesla Tom serves the entire Valley Receipt area.
I don't drive a Tesla. I don't want a Tesla, okay?
What if
Tom can own a Tesla if he wants a Tesla? That's his business.
This. I said this the other night. I don't want to get into car talk again, but I said this the other night. I'm going to reiterate. So they have a thing called the car, like the car drives itself. It's like goddamn night right now. It doesn't talk to you, but it drives itself. It's called full self-driving. Now, this month you have it for free. Most people get like a free, the month of December, they said, hey, everybody has it for free to try it out. I've never tried it before. It is amazing. What if the car could drive? You just type in where you want to go and the car drives you. You don't have to worry about it. What about, would you use it then?
I'm not interested. I'd rather drive it myself. I'd rather have my own brain drive my car.
All right. You can say what you want, Perry, but until you experience it.
I mean, yeah, I'll have to learn the experience. And what if danger is what if it all of a sudden drives where it's not supposed to drive?
Then you take over. Very easily. It takes 2 seconds. Tap the brake and you're in control.
Okay.
Maybe you can test drive it. All right. Anyway, I'm just throwing it out there.
Thank you. I'm just not into or used to something that tries to dominate.
It doesn't have a mind of its own. It's just point A to point B. That's all.
Yeah, it's got a mind of its own. You just said, right?
Okay. No, it doesn't have a mind of its own. It's not like a person like, ha, 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 I'm taking you to Florida and I'm locking all the doors. It's not like that. It's just like, oh, I need to go to the store. Let me program this in and there you go. I don't know. If you can use a smartphone, you could use a car like that. Anyway, it's fine. You don't have to like it.
It might do you good, but it might not. I'm not.
It doesn't do me good.
I'm not.
I don't care. I'm not a car guy. I don't give a shit. I needed a car. I drive for work, unlike you, and my work pays for.
My job was a driving job for years.
Driving job now.
Okay. For years, I was a delivery driver.
Right, but what does that have to do with now?
Along with being an auto detailer. For years.
I used to be this.
Along with being a grocery.
How does that play into this conversation? You used to be, but you're not now. I'm just saying I'm justified with certain things because I drive a car for work, and sometimes I got to go long distances for work. Anyway.
Okay.
You're a Toyota guy.
Thank you. Yes.
At 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙼𝙾 has been a loyal PCL member for 9 months. Perry, respect is earned and not demanded. Be a manager in some respect. Stop lying, being lazy and pretending you can snowboard. See you tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. for the bake-off.
Imbecile! You better not show your face at my home on any day. You were not invited and there is no bake-off. Stop trying to force something that's not allowed.
At 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙾 has been a loyal PCL member for 9 months. Sup no border. My girl recently left me. Can you spare me one of your C or D cup actress girls? Not interested in your many male lovers though.
I am not into males ever. I have a handful of male friends that I've known since I was a young child. That's it. I've got a couple of business people that I work with on a regular basis. That's it. Not in your homosexual fantasies, weirdo.
Steve_and__ just sends $5. Perry, we are almost there. We had to travel 36 hours to LA. God. We arrive tomorrow morning at LAX at 6 a.m. Thank you for picking us up. See you tomorrow.
I'm not coming to LAX tomorrow morning at 6. For what? I would prefer the two of you not coming to my home, because there is no party. There is no bake-off. There's no get-together. It's not allowed. Holy freaking smokes.
Steve and Jess, if you can get me your flight details, I'll pick you up. I'm coming from Phoenix.
You're not even allowed yourself, you fucking moron!
Just as easy for me to come straight to
You're not allowed here! God damn it, you're not fucking allowed!
You're going to scream like that to two people who love you, who came 36 hours
I don't fucking care anymore. Yeah, I'm going to scream like that to people that care about me, that I want no one allowed in my home. No one is allowed in my home. I am not throwing a fucking bake-off or a goddamn party or any stupid shit. Motherfuckers! Not going to fucking happen. I'm so fucked up. This shit in my goddamn body is so
all right,
gross.
Perry, let's not lose it now. Let's not play with the glasses, Clays, Perry. No, put them back on your face. I don't know why we're doing the glasses routine. See, these are other things that delay the stream.
I want to get in the fucking shower, you goddamn sick bastard.
You want and what actually is going to happen are two different things. You're streaming right now. This is your job. So you're not going to just leave us and go in the shower. Okay, I will guarantee you we will stream 24 hours through the bake-off if that happens. So stop screaming and stop playing with your glasses.
I'm not playing. I got to wipe them clean so I can see. I can't see shit with all this goddamn grease all over me. This fucking Kentucky Fried crap with all this disgusting grease on it.
All right, I got their flight. Qantas, 12:05, estimated arrival.
Not allowed at my home.
I'll keep an eye on the flight tracker. I hate when people pick up somebody at the airport and they go by the estimated time and they don't take the time to check the actual arrival. I'm going to check the actual arrival. If I have to speed a little bit, I'll speed a little bit.
No one is allowed at my home. Do you guys get it? Nobody's allowed here. Fucking assholes. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sea Friends manager sends $5. The first annual Sea Friends tribute to Cookie Carminelli starts at 7 p.m. on December 12th. The Sea Boys will take turns grinding on Perry's lap, in little sailor shirts.
I've got nothing to say to your disgust, your gross comments. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna deal with it. Never in a quazillion years is any of you moronic, sick, perverted weirdos allowed at my home. No one is allowed in my home. This is not a party facility. It's my home. Damn it. Oh, shit.
Hey man, congrats on switching to buses. I always ride them when I'm feeling lonely. If you want, I could put in a good word with the bus driver near Reseda. It's the girl with the mustache. She could be hot without it, but that's her journey, man.
Dude, leave me alone. Okay? Just leave me alone. Oh, Christ. I can't take this shit anymore. No sleep last night.
I'm hearing whining. I'm going to add time if I hear whining.
If you add fucking 5 seconds.
Then don't whine and don't threaten me. It's not going to work out well for you.
Chris Mack has been a loyal PCL member for 10 months. Hey Perry, I'm getting on the plane at Logan right now. Jim said Tony Hawk is borrowing the Corolla while you stream to pick me up at LAX. See you 10 p.m.
He's not touching my car. No one's allowed in my car. No one's allowed in my home. No one is staying at my home. This is not a party facility. Get a life. Oh, Christ. What the hell's going on?
Any chance you could just lock focus into the stream ever?
Not when I'm hearing noises all over the place.
Yeah, you live in a shithole. That's gonna happen.
It's not that I live in a I don't live in a shithole. I live in a very nice apartment.
You live in a shithole. By the way, don't let that scare people off.
It's not a behind the gate.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. I shouldn't say that because it's going to scare people off tomorrow. It's okay in the daytime, all right? But come nighttime, you don't want to be around there, okay? But Perry, we're over here, so I'd like you to focus.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 has been a loyal PCL member for 1 month. Francis, the hypnotist and I are gonna be there at midnight to get you hypnotized for the bake-off. We'll get you to remove the tattoo and we'll turn you gay.
Not allowed. Never allowed. Turn me gay. Yeah, that's definitely never gonna happen. Fucking weirdos. God forbid. Remarks like that make me want to just shut off the electricity.
Well, you know where that'll get you. So
yeah.
Hey Perry, since it's the eve of the 12/12 bake-off, I think we need to do a little pre-game Charizarding. However, we are going to mix it up. Here's what he needs you to do. At midnight, I need you to get the AC/DC Monopoly game and set it on the couch next to you. Take the dead rat you hid from Victor and put it on the board game and set it on fire. Once you do that, you will need to get on all fours, pull your shorts down, and expose yourself toward your patio. I'm going to come flying through. Aim the patio glass like the Kool-Aid man and plow your brown eye until I need to come. I come all over the flaming rat and save your board game. This will mark the start of the 12/12 bake-off and get all the PCL fans ready for the event.
You'll go to jail, number 1. You belong behind bars for life, number 2. You are not allowed at my home in any way, shape, or form, number 3. Your gross, gay, immoral, psychotic dream will never happen in any way, shape, or form, So get your dumb, gross thoughts out of your mind, psychopath. Find somebody else to fuck with. Oh, God. I am so goddamn dizzy. Stop.
Is that more complaining?
It's got nothing to do with you, stooge.
Okay, I know, but it does because we're doing a stream right now. So, again, Perry, you can moan and complain to yourself all you want after we're done. But for right now, I need you focused.
JD Gaff, $10. Hi, Perry. I just found your stream recently. I'm a big fan, but I'm confused. What is the 92 story? Can you explain that? No, it's been said enough. I'm not saying it again. What's the 92 story? I'm not explaining what happened to me years ago. Oh, shit. Peary smell of fellow. $10. Hey, Perry Winkle. Hey, Tom. Quick question for the bake-off tomorrow. Is Perry offering free hand jobs? I want that Callahan treatment. Also, do you think we could store the extra sweets in the credenza? Loser. Reject. Wannabe Star Wars whack off. I'm going to throw you all in jail. None of you are allowed in my apartment. Understand? Thank you. Dumbass. You're not allowed here.
At @fat_Clemens sent a $4.99 super chat. Since the credenza is going to be used as a dessert table on December 12th, it will get messy. Maybe you should hire Victor to power wash it the next day.
Not allowed in my home with the fucking power washer, dummy. Power washing, and not on my goddamn bedroom dresser, you fucking moron. No one's allowed in my house. No one. I repeat, no one. God oh fucking mighty. Homicidal zygote or zygote, $10. Thank you. Tom B with the bake-off tomorrow, which is never going to happen. I was wondering, will Tony be making shuttle runs in the Corolla to and from Sea Friends to Perry's apartment? And if so, what's the capacity and can we smoke in the car? Number one, he's not going anywhere near the car. Number two, will never be smoking in the car. Number three, there is no shuttle from my home to Sea Friends. And number four, there's no get-together at my home. I'm so fucked up.
There will be a shuttle, but not past 10 a.m. If it's after 10 a.m., you're on your own.
Almost the end of the year, so get ready for taxes, which means it's time for Tony's Tax Tips. To get big money on your return, claim other people's kids and your pets as dependents. You can possibly get $5,000 back on your return. Just avoid the IRS.
Okay. Thanks for the comment, Mr. Alba, Tony Alba, long-time old school friend. Thank you for the nice comment, sir. Just avoid the IRS. Internal Reject Service. I mean Revenue Service. Yabba Dabba Diaz, $10 at the Bake Off. We're having a paper airplane contest. No, you're not allowed in my house, reject. Contest will use pages from your daytimer. You're not allowed to touch my daytimer, moron. And in the final round, the last two finalists will use your grocery store and head injury diploma to build them. Build what? You're not allowed in my apartment, you fucking disgusting, despicable, low-life piece of dog shit. Holy fucking smokes. Get out of here. And who in the fucking God-given, disgusting, gross mind do you think you are? You abusing, despicable, low-life piece of crush me.
Do you even know what you're saying when you go to that?
No, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
So why don't we just
move on?
Put a pin in it.
This beat me up garbage is just terrible.
Nobody's beating you up, Bird Brain. You're sitting at home in your chair. You're sitting at home in your chair, and people are sending you money to send you comments. That is the opposite.
They're sending me money to send me comments.
Yes.
Money, yes. Comments to hurt me,
no,
I don't like.
You, Perry. They're just words, okay? And stop belching.
You're giving me agita.
I'm not giving you anything, Perry. You're doing this to yourself, okay?
I'm not doing nothing to myself.
Just stop. Stop arguing with me, too. It's annoying. Just stop.
I'm reacting to what's happening on my screen.
Well, react without being disgusting.
Matty Ice sends $5. Perry, can't wait for the 12/12 Bake Off. Just saw that the big prize for Best in Show is the Windy City Heat Trophy. Gonna make my best pumpkin pie.
You're not allowed in my home, number one. You're not gonna touch anything in my home, number two. My trophies were earned by me working for them, number three. They're not giveaways, moron. A prize is my trophy. My items for me are not prizes for you. You're not allowed here, stupid. Idiots.
At Frank Drubin 6123 send a $5 super chat. Perry, Frank Drubin Police Squad. Tom B make sure he does not get that Corolla smog tested. He is too old to drive and then to be snowboarding.
Oh, God for fucking bid! Go take your stupid, disgusting fucking remark and shove it where the sun don't shine, you fucking asshole! God damn it!
Get that adorable
Too
bucket
old to drive.
back on your
Fuck
head.
you jag off. I know people 20, 30, 40 years older than me still driving.
Yeah, but are they as insane as you are? No comment.
Psychic Sylvia Brown sends $5. To conjure up Perry's dead dad on December 12th, I'll need the blood of a gay man, a Ouija board, and a couple of muscle men holding Perry down for the transfusion.
Wicked Witch of the West. That will never happen with me. You will never give me a blood transfusion. I don't care if I'm dying or not. Blood transfusions will never happen with me. You sick psychopath. God damn.
Advent Cole sent a $5 super chat. Happy 12/12th, Steve Perry. I'm going to sleep in my car tonight over in the Denny's parking lot, so I can be first in line. Zipline guys are here working.
Big deal. Oh God, this is fucking sick.
Perry, how are my kids doing? Are they coming over for Christmas? I know they have been sending videos asking to come to your place with their mother. I wish I could be there for them, but they're attached to you. It'd be too confusing now with me.
Dude, I don't know anything anymore. I'm sorry. I can barely talk. Ugh.
No, that's an unacceptable lazy response. You could talk just fine.
Perry, how are my kids doing? Are they coming over for Christmas? I know they have been sending videos asking to come to your place with their mother. I wish I could be there for them, but they're attached to you. It'd be too confusing now with me.
I don't know your children. Sorry.
Well, Rivet, he's saying that he's the father of Rivet's children. That's what he's saying. The ones that you left at your door on Thanksgiving.
The one that I left at my door when I didn't
Rivet
know
and her kids were
anybody.
expecting a nice get-together with you.
Nobody told me they were coming.
She only told you for the weeks leading up to it that she was heading over. She told you plenty.
I was invited to a private family get-together at a home. Okay?
Right, but you had pre-existing plans with Rivet.
Not in stone. Not in stone. The plans that were jotted down that were to happen were plans that happened. I went to my cousins and his wife and his kids. Haven't seen them in a while. I'm not with them as much as I used to be. We all raced motocross and stuff. on our motorcycles, as well as pedal motocross racing back in those days, right before I got into skateboarding heavy duty, and then transitioned to being a professional skateboarder, which nearly killed me when I almost died in my auto accident. So the pro skateboarding never happened.
Hail Satan!
𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾 has been a loyal PCL member for 15 months. I rented a passenger van. I will be running a shuttle from Sea Friends to Studio 102 every hour on the hour. Just being a canned food item to donate.
No one, I repeat the word no one, is allowed in my home. This is not a party facility. You fucking moron.
Eat more of that meat, Tubby. Heave it into your gaping maw. Join me on the bus and we can snuggle all the way to Phoenix. We can stop at Sea Friends.
God.
Did you put any of the meat in your shirt that you can get out for him?
Everything in my shirt's going in the garbage after the show, because I gotta. First off, my stomach is going to be bleeding in a couple minutes if I keep getting that fish smack.
You're not going to be bleeding.
Because the fish is all stabbing me like crazy.
It's just tiny little fish bones. That's a little bit of friction. That's not going to actually damage anything.
I hope not.
When you live at Costco, you go to Costco all the time. Why don't you buy some real napkins or something? Why do you got to use these crap fast food napkins?
I've got napkins over my refrigerator.
So why do you use these fast food napkins? And why are you cleaning your desk? You could do this later.
Oh shit.
Out loud.
Doc damaged 787-12-12-20 Hawk look-alike contest $10. What the fuck? Do I want your $10? I really don't want your $10, but I'm gonna accept your $10. This says, then the 75 Tony Hawk contestants will enter. No, you are wrong. Not one Tony Hawk contestant is entering my home. There's one guy that calls himself Tony Hawk who wishes he was Tony Hawk, who knows how to surf, and I don't know if he's a skateboards at all, but I would think he knows how to skateboard too if he surfs. But he's not allowed in apartment 102, even though he's been breaking into my apartment left and right. And no, there is no axle grinding on my bedroom dresser. Fucking idiot. While we take the Corolla for a spin to modify it into the demo, no, there's no modification to my car to put it in a goddamn demolition derby, you sick bastards. It was destined to be a demo derby car, really? Jim said Tony can drive. I don't give a fuck what Jim says. Jim's not on the insurance. Tony's not on the insurance. Only I'm on the insurance. I'm the only allowed driver of that car. Stupid imbeciles.
At Balls of Kentucky sent a $5 super chat. Merry Christmas, you handsome boy. Would you park your car in my garage? Beep beep 12/12 is gonna be lit, bro. I can't wait to make some butt bread. Min holding hands emoji. Min holding hands emoji. Min holding hands emoji. Min holding hands emoji.
Not allowed. I'm not parking my car in your garage. I'm not going to your home. I'm not interested in you, sir. whoever you are, whatever you are, I don't know you. Weirdo. All these gross remarks. Yuck.
At John Ryan 13 sent a $4.99 super chat. Can someone take his fins from me since I can't make it? Tom, I bought a ticket. Can you guarantee me at least one
You're
fin?
never touching my surfing fins, you dumb son of a bitch! Stop. Slow down.
How many times a day do you talk to your head?
When I'm going in circles, a lot.
Yeah, like just like regular times throughout the day. Is it ever when you're driving?
Thank God it's never when I'm driving.
Boy, that would be scary. All right, can we move on now? Thank you.
Dude, you don't know what it's like when you get dizzy swimming.
I know.
Okay?
I know, Mr. Athlete.
At Johnson Tranny sent a $4.99 super chat. There is no way Perry's father loved him. The 𝙤𝙊𝙗 scammer mother made him a tard so they could cash out on government disability.
What? Go fuck yourself, you freaking moron. I nearly died, you piece of horse shit. I got nearly killed by an old bitch on the wrong side of the fucking freeway. And you're trying to say that I cashed in by the government, by the BS lies? You stupid fucking moron. I'm lucky I'm alive, you fucking piece of horse dog. You make 0 cents cashing in on government disability. Do you know what I went through? You have no idea what I went through. No idea. Thank God. In this one, another liar.
Kyle Richards sends $5. Hog fat. Fact, you did karaoke at Brent's Deli. Fact, Kim's fiance was murdered at Brent's. Fact, obese suspect last seen on Parthenia eating a Reuben.
So we did karaoke at Brent's Deli. I wasn't there when your so-called fiance got murdered. Why are you blaming it on me? Weirdo.
Can I make a controversial opinion?
I don't know what your dumb lie is going to be.
Of course you don't know what it is. I'm just saying, can I make one?
Make your stupid comment.
I think East Coast Reubens blow the doors off of West Coast Reubens. I don't think I don't think the West Coast knows how to make a proper Reuben. And I've tried it a couple of different places, including Brent's Deli. Was very disappointed. Just going to say, I think the East Coast...
That's exactly what a lot of people on the West Coast or East Coasters are going to say. Just like East Coasters and Midwesterners make better pizza than we do on the West Coast.
Midwestern does not make better. East Coast does yet. But New York invented the sandwich. For some reason, East Coast delis just make it better. I've just never had it.
Yeah, I'll agree with you.
It's never impressed me on the West Coast. I'm just going to say it. I'm sorry if I'm offending anybody.
I'm not offended at all.
There's plenty of bad Reubens on the East Coast. It's easy to screw up, but for God's sake, I've had it numerous places on the East Coast. It is my favorite sandwich.
Fine.
Somebody says catch in the rye in Detroit. I bet Detroit makes a good Reuben. Technically, it should be on pumpernickel bread and should always have Russian dressing. And anytime I've had it in the West Coast, they've had Thousand Isle. It's not the same.
See, Thousand Island dressing and Russian dressing, I'm allergic to because of my.
Well, you're missing out on a great sandwich.
Huh?
You're missing out on a great sandwich.
I'm allergic to the.
Okay, so that means you can't have a true Reuben. Do you know what's on a Reuben? Do you know what's on a Reuben?
No.
Okay. It could be on rye, but traditionally it should be on pumpernickel, but that's hard to find.
I was always a picky eater from when I was a child anyway, so.
It should have corned beef. Now, there's some places that offer it with pastrami or corned beef. No, it should never have pastrami. That's not a Reuben. It's a different sandwich. Corned beef.
Right.
Okay. Swiss cheese.
Okay.
Nothing. Sometimes they just put the slice on it. That's not good either.
Right.
And yeah, somebody in the chat says, I got a Reuben in Germany, asked for different cheese rather than Swiss, and they got mad. Of course. No, it's not a Reuben if it doesn't have that. And it's got sauerkraut.
And you're in Germany asking that question?
Yeah, I bet it. Oh,
of course you're going to get mad.
But anyway.
We invented it over here. But that's not German, so I don't know how they say it in Germany.
Yeah, I can't do a great German either. But anyway, and it's got sauerkraut. But I've seen some places do a variation of a Reuben where they replace the sauerkraut with coleslaw, and that's pretty good. But it's not a Reuben. It's pretty good, I will say.
Yeah, see, coleslaw, mayonnaise, mustard, all that garbage. Yuck. And like I said, ever since I was a young child, I was a extremely picky eater. God, I even hated hamburgers and stuff with all the crap that they put on it. I would say a plain cheeseburger with just cheese, the meat, and the bun, and that's it.
Ugh.
Then as I got older, and of course after my coma and waking up and stuff, then I started liking foods.
There was this that when I grew up in Brooklyn, and there was this deli that did a great Reuben. And my dad introduced me to the Reuben. He liked the Reuben. And it's different. It's like who invented the hamburger. You get different accounts of it. But the main thing is that there was this, I think the guy's name is Arnold Reuben, who owned a deli and invented the sandwich sometime in the early 1900s. That's apparently what it is. And I'm sure there's some other theory where some other state claims it. But there was this deli, and they made the guy... are we keeping you up?
No. It's got nothing to do with that.
He called it was on the menu, it was called the Reuben 2, like the sequel. And he did a very good... I probably mentioned this before, because I think Reuben's come up on the stream. He was a German guy, and it was right on the menu, and I thought it was a nationally known sandwich because I remember trying to order it at other delis, and they were like, what the hell's a Reuben 2? It's the same thing, except instead of corned beef, he uses sliced bratwurst that is grilled. Sliced grilled bratwurst that is still on the sandwich with the sauerkraut, with the Swiss cheese, with the Russian dressing. It was
what happens?
Phenomenal. Well, the deli, it just does. It's long gone by now, but it was a great little sandwich, and I was disappointed to learn that it was not universal. It was just that one deli.
So it was a great experience. Very good.
Did I hear about the Super Friends pop-up a few weeks ago in Brooklyn? No, I did not. I don't know what that is. Super Friends like superheroes? Anyway, I just wanted to say, Brent's Deli, I went there. Oh, remember last year when I was in town for work, and we did a little bit of Tom B Week, and I was supposed to come over to Perry's, and he decided to go to the movies. So I had time to kill, so I went to Brent's Deli, I ordered a Reuben, and it stunk. So anyway, West Coast, boo on Reuben. Although I'd love to be proven wrong.
Yeah, I used to pick up a lot of food at the Brent's Deli for the print shop. We did printing for them as well.
What did they do good there? Because I didn't have any.
I don't know. I wasn't a big fan. I mean, I'm just the kind of kid that would only get like what, a roast beef sandwich?
Oh, Smiling Friends. No, I didn't see that. Anyway, let's move on. Sorry for the Reuben Weeds. I'm hungry, so I could go for a Reuben.
It's a little late for me.
It's a little late for me too. Food. By the way, for you guys on the East Coast, this must be fun. 9 minutes away for it being officially 12:12.
Okay. Nothing's happening here.
A bust sucks into $4.99 super chat. Perry, you are a very lucky man to have Mexican Santa by your side. I tried to get him today, but he's all sold out. Will you gift me yours, please?
Well, give me. No, I gotta deal with this guy for a while. Okay, I pick it up on the freaking wall when Christmas is over. Set all these toys outside when Christmas is over. Okay?
Hail Satan!
𝙎𝙃 has been a loyal PCL member for 15 months. That key isn't worth the price of 2 of the tires that are on it. Someone said it lays. Please. See you tomorrow.
Wrong. You're not allowed here. No one's allowed here. My car is not a Kia, it's a Toyota. God, I'm so tired of this. Oh God, my lost interest for $10. Perry, Daytimer is out of the paper planner biz. ACCO brands will shut down the original plant located in PA. A move that will cost 300 jobs. You will still be able to use their app on your phone. I'll be able to get my Daytimer sheets and stuff from them when needed yearly, because it's a yearly thing. The Daytimer company is in the state of Wisconsin.
MLI isn't lying though. I just looked it up. The parent company, ACCO brands, are shutting down. They're closing their plant because of digital competition. So it may not borrow time. No, it's not separate. That's how they get their. That's what prints the Daytimer pages. So the plant is closing down. So I'm just saying you might be good for another year or so, but eventually they're probably going to stop making them.
Yeah.
Because there's not many people that probably use that. But I'm sure if you learn now, see, that's why you should learn now. Like to
use it on my phone.
Yeah, I'm sure there's an app that's like a digital organizer or something like that.
But see, I do have the app on my phone now. My book I also use for like putting receipts in and stuff when I go places.
You know what I do,
Perry?
This is what I do. Most receipts go in the garbage because, like, if I, whatever. But if there's a receipt that's important that I say, oh, I might want to keep this, I take a picture of it and I save it digitally. That's it.
Car repair receipts I keep in file.
It's just a digital version is just as good.
The digital version is okay. You know how to do it digitally better than I do.
You take a picture of it. You just take a picture of it. In fact, there's an app that basically scans it, and it makes it like almost like a PDF. Okay, so I'm just saying it's. I have to just to explain something to you, like can you look at the camera, please? I'm tired of looking at a guy who's just constantly looking everywhere else, but But when I have to travel for work or whatever, I have certain business expenses. Like, let's say I get a meal or something like that. I take a picture of it and I submit it as like an expense. Okay, and I get compensated. So, but it's all on the phone. I don't actually physically hand in a paper receipt. You know?
No, but see, there are times with my auto repairs, I need to take a look at my receipts from the past.
Right, so you can look at them on your computer or on your phone, just as easy.
Well, I will slowly learn that.
It doesn't take up any space.
I will slowly learn that as
you're going to have to, because the daytime may not always exist, and you might have to be forced into something.
Yeah,
It's good to learn it now.
Yeah, I'm slowly, like I said, slowly learning that as I've been dealing with you and
I'm here to help
and stuff. Ugh. I want this fucking headache to go away.
Stores don't accept pictures of receipts necessarily, but you could always print them out. Okay, and if you order something online, you already have a digital receipt. Like, let's say you don't need the physical receipt that comes with an Amazon delivery. Let's say you just use it.
That's what I don't want, is everything from Amazon. I mean, there's times that I have to.
Well,
when I like to stop off at like a stereo store for stereo equipment.
You're keeping small businesses in business, so you do you.
Yeah, thank you. Like my shaving stuff, for example, I got to get blades. I go into
Didn't I just replace that for you recently? I sent you something for your shaver. I forget what it was.
You sent me the shaving powder, the pre-shave powder. Okay. The store next to Toyota, or no, wait, down on the other side of Nordhoff from Toyota is where I got my blades. What's the name of that store? Oh shit! And then like a Best Buy.
Yeah, right. But I for instance, like Best Buy or whatever. If I have to return something there, I just use the thing on my phone. Anyway, it's a digital age, and Perry, we need to move on. But I support you supporting your local businesses. Okay, that's good. You know, people, including myself, can get very lazy with Amazon, and you know what? It's good to support local stores.
Local stores,
especially this time of year.
Always.
At LV702TZ Talk Judge sent a $5 super chat. For the bake-off, we'll be taking all the CDs and chucking them in a piñata for all of the attendees to smash the hell out of for free shattered CDs.
You're not allowed in my home, loser. Because you're jealous that I have music that I like, that I listen to when I'm in my house alone. What's your infatuation with destroying my property? Because you don't want me to have a fucking life? Listening to my old friends, my people that I used to work with when I was booking and hosting rock concerts and shit? That's bullshit.
Now, Perry, that conversation we just had about receipts, same thing can be applied to CDs. It's all digital. You don't need physical CDs.
I like my CD player.
Right, but you have everything on your phone. You have Apple Music. You have
prefer listening out of my Bose speakers.
Okay, but you can also, Perry, and I showed you how to connect your phone to that, where you could just play your phone over your Bose speakers. Again, I'm not saying you got to get rid of them, but it's very outdated and it takes up space for no reason.
I take up space for no reason.
No,
I should move on.
No, there's a very good reason why you take up space, to entertain all of us.
To make you guys drive me batty, huh? Thanks.
At Johnson to Tranny sent a $4.99 super chat. How much do I have to pay for Perry to spay himself with Raid and freshen his breath with 2 squirts? $500.
What? I'm not spraying Raid in my mouth, moron.
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
What a fucking idiot. That's deadly, stupid. Poisoning myself. Trying to kill myself by spraying Raid in my mouth. What a fucking idiot. Now this remark, oh brother. Tony Hawk writes, ready for destruction in 102 for $10. There is no destruction happening here. Reject number 1. You're not allowed in my home again. Number 2, you break into my home, I'll throw you in jail. Hey, Pear Bear. I have the Gorilla Glue we need for your... You touch my fucking dresser with Gorilla Glue, you motherfucker! I'll fucking sue that shit out of you, you motherfucker! We need for your credenza repair. There is no such thing as credenza repair because my bedroom dresser does not need to be repaired. I'm going to need your fanny pack and wallet. I'm taking your magic pill. Well, what magic pills, reject? You're out of my hair! You break into my motherfucking home again, motherfucker! I'm going to sue your fucking ass! I'm ready to fucking file a lawsuit against you, you piece of horse shit! Taking your magic pills. Put that goddamn thing up there so I can finish reading it, goddamn you.
You mean you weren't?
I'm taking your magic pills with me, too? Oh, say goodbye to the snowboard, you scammer. You're not touching me. Or the goddamn snowboard, motherfucker. Scammer? No, you're not allowed here, motherfucker. End the stream, please, because I am losing my mind.
All right, let's just do the plugs. Perry needs to get out of here. He's just losing his mind.
Yeah, thank you. This goddamn thing is like scratching the shit out of my stomach. Thank you for putting this up.
All right, well, you're welcome, but we'll put it up when we're done. I would never end the stream because of your crazy whims.
What?
I'm not ending the stream just because you want to. We're ending the stream when it ends, okay? So please do your job.
It's time, isn't it?
No, it's not. No. Soon, within the hour, I promise.
At a task aeration sent a $5 super chat. Perry, you had better give Tom a big hug when you see him tomorrow. Be grateful that he cares about you and your health.
Yeah, sure. That's why he keeps me on for hours upon hours.
Oh, come on. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. That's twice in the past couple months.
No. I'm going to be in the hospital. In the mental ward in a padded cell.
No, you will not be anywhere in the hospital. That's not happening.
Relax.
Drew Pinsky sends $5. Perry, it's Dr. Drew. I spoke to your friend that's visiting Florida. He said the waves are good for you and so is the senior living facility. It's time.
It's time you fucking get off of my stream and it's time you leave me the F alone and it's time I will never leave California! It's time to leave me alone! You fucking moron! Yeah, when California is 19% humidity and you want me to go to 99% humidity and kill me? Hell no! God.
What do we have here? A delicious specimen just for Whittle me? Hardly. I could get way hotter men than you, Perry. But I made a promise that day. I bought you ice cream. You will be Mine.
15
I
years
planted a seed
old.
so long ago. I want that seed back.
I was 15 years old. It was a pleasure meeting you. Yeah, you bought me a little ice cream. I don't know if it was a cone or a dish or whatever at Swenson's right before Haagen-Dazs opened up. Or was Haagen-Dazs in business? I don't remember. Thank you. It was a nice gift. Okay. I was a kid. It was years ago. Leave me alone. I'm not going down your homosexual road, weirdo. Dizzy Dwarf, Shop-Vac level, welcome to Shop-Vac level member, or membership Shop-Vac level.
What's it going to be,
Thank
Perry?
you.
Your choice. What's it going to be? How about a jumping jack? One jumping jack.
This thing hurts on my stomach.
All you got to do is one. That's just one. Perry has to do a jumping jack, a sit-up, or a push-up for every membership we receive. And thank you for all the memberships tonight. Okay, one membership will do it, Perry. Sorry, one.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow.
One jumping jack, I meant.
Goddamn thing is stabbing me in the stomach.
Okay, well, thankfully, that's the last the notification that I have, Perry. Okay, unless somebody else wants to join, poor Perry would have to do another one, but I think you're good. All right, we're getting through this.
John Quincy Adams, $10. Thank you. Hello. Looking sexy as always. Thank you. You don't look a day over 60. Well, because I'm only 62. Listen. I was wondering if you and Tom would like to come to my apartment on New Year's. I'm busy on New Year's. I'm sorry. I've got plans on New Year's.
New Year's Eve, you're right here, Perry. But John, you're welcome to come over here on New Year's. But we normally stream on New Year's Eve.
I am busy New Year's Day.
Unless he means New Year's Day, because some people have a New Year's Day party. I have a friend that throws a great New Year's Day party, which starts New Year's Day in the evening, and it's great. So I would do that.
New Year's Day, I am going to a grand opening.
Can't wait.
Okay?
Perry can't wait.
And I'll be filming it and all that shit. So yeah, it's gonna be a crazy grand opening.
Have you been using that tripod thing I gave you? That thing?
Right here, yeah. Sometimes with the camera phone.
Not the camera phone, with your iPhone. The magnetic thing. Nope. The thing that sticks. It's a tripod that's that magnetic.
Oh, in the car, yeah.
No, not the car mount. The one I gave you. No. It's a mini tripod that's supposed to go on tables so you don't have to proper hold the phone.
Where is that?
I don't know. I'm asking you. I sent it to you and you said thank you when you got it. It's a little metal thing, little tiny metal thing. It's got the magnet on it to hold the phone. Oh, great, Perry. I mean, I spent money on it. Don't look for it now, Bird Brain. Another time.
All right, well.
I'll tell you what, some people are just cruel.
Yeah, I got so much crap in my house, that's why I don't know.
You'll know where this one is. I'll send you a picture of it tomorrow. But anyway, Moon Knight 114 sent 5 Perry Caravello gift memberships. Thank you. But that unfortunately means Perry's got to do 5 jumping jacks. Please, Perry, for Moon Knight, for the 5 gifted memberships. Hopefully that's the last time. Normally we like the gifted memberships because it supports Team PCL. But you can see Perry's in distress. Please.
I'm hurting because of all this crap.
Let's make this the last of the gifteds, please. 5.
1. Ow!
4 more.
I'm getting stabbed by a fish. It's all thorny and shit.
4 more.
2. Ow! 3. Ow! 4. Ow! 5. Ow! Son of a bitch.
All right, that's it. Seriously, people, that's it. Stop sending in gifted memberships and joining membership. It's too much.
Can I open my shirt and throw it all in the trash now?
That's to the end of the stream. We're almost at the end. If you do that, there's a severe penalty. Don't do that, please.
I feel like an old lady that's got like 56 triple F titties that just are her natural titties, and they just go flop right in her waist. And she needs a bra to pick them all up. Or triple G's.
A T-Bone PCL sent a $4.99 super chat. I hate to be that guy, but is 102A compliant for the bake-off event? I'll need ramps for my wheelchair and a relief area for my seeing eye dog.
Idiot! There is nothing happening here tomorrow! Nothing is allowed in my home! No one is allowed in my home! No one is going to be here tomorrow! God, stop.
We don't have ramps, but we have a lot of strong guys who will carry anybody that's disabled or wheelchair bound right through the promised land into the bake-off.
I don't know where the fuck you think you're going to be, because there's no baking in my house. There's no coming in my fucking door. No one is allowed in my door.
Alligator Awareness sent a $5 super chat. Every party you go on and on about how we're not having a party or having people over, and every time we're wrong and people end up at her house. Grow up.
That's not going to happen. Grow up? Idiot. Why don't you grow up? I'm old enough to be your father and grandfather, stupid. Grow up.
At warm_and_lovable sent a $5 super chat. Perry, yesterday Victor showed us a jock strap. Please be safe and protect yourself when snowboarding. Don't forget the protective equipment.
I always use my protective equipment. That's why I always wear my helmet and my pads.
What's the jock strap
skateboarding.
for? What's the jock?
What?
What's the jock strap?
The jock strap's for football and hockey and soccer and shit like that. Baseball.
So when's the last time you did any of those?
Been a while, but I've had the stuff.
So you have it just in case.
Yeah.
I would like to start a little, like, maybe rivalry with other streamers. You know, not like a nasty rivalry, but like maybe we just have a softball team that play, you know, like PCL versus Levyverse or something, you know, whatever.
For what?
It's for fun.
You guys are, I mean, it's
They used to do that back in the 70s with like sitcoms, like the Happy Days team would play like...
yeah, well, that's when everybody's in the same location.
Oh yeah, we can make
not 3,000 miles apart from each other.
I'm sure there's some West Coast streamers we can get together. Yeah, it'd be fun. Have a little every streamer, you know, not everybody. Every streamer has like their own like softball team. Right? What position would you play though if we did have a PCL softball team?
Me, home plate umpire.
No, you have to play.
I mean,
you're the Perry in PCL.
Catcher.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to be the pitcher then.
Oh, you going to be throwing a fastball in my face?
No, I'm actually really bad at throwing softballs. And yeah, we need to fill out the team, so obviously we need some audience members to join the team, so it'll be fun. Wouldn't that be fun? You know how a lot of these streamers, like they have all these nasty rivalries where it's like, oh, I hate this streamer and I hate that streamer, and oh, let's see what this person said about me today, and oh, let's see what.
It's just like same thing with baseball teams, football teams, hockey teams.
Let's just have a nice little friendly game.
Like I said, like a baseball team, football team, hockey team. Let's see what happens. Time goes on.
I'm in. Let's just get some. Let's get some other streams to agree.
Yeah, you're in because you're freaking young and healthy.
Not that young.
I'm old and beat up.
Perry, you're not. So if you're old and beat up, then what are you doing snowboarding? Thank you. Thank you for proving our point.
It's got nothing to do with snowboarding.
It has everything to do with it. That's way more dangerous. That's way more dangerous than playing a game of softball. All right, you people got to stop. This is getting not funny. Perry, just read this, please.
Arabian goggles, one gifted. I sent one Perry gifted. One Perry Caravello gift membership. Thank you.
Well, you're not going to be thanking him in a minute.
Can't even read. Excuse me for that. Mark Lang, one gifted. I sent one gifted Perry Caravello membership. Thank you again, sir. Arabian goggles again, one gifted membership. Thank you for Arabian goggles. Let me gift a membership. Duskill Tiger sends a gifted membership. Thank you. The Doobie Wizard. Whatever happened to the Doobie Brothers? Okay, that's a rock band. All right, the Doobie Wizard sends one gifted membership. Thank you, sir.
All right, well, I don't know if you should be thanking these people because I think what they're trying to do, I see what they're trying to do, and I don't like it. As much as I appreciate the gifted memberships, all right, it's enough with the gifted memberships, okay? Because now Perry, that's 5 gifted memberships, and now Perry has to do 5 jumping jacks. So please, Perry, this is the last time, okay? Stop sending these memberships in. All right. As much as Team PCL,
you guys want to scratch the shit out of my stomach.
That's all you guys are trying to do. Perry and I are stupid.
Don't do this shit to me anymore. Exactly. We're done.
Perry and I are stupid. We see what you're doing. Okay, it's appreciated and it's but this is going too far. All right, 5.
We're done.
5 jumping jacks, please.
Asshole. That's gonna go down. 1 out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow, ow, ow. Son of a bitch. No more. Oh.
Was that 5?
Yes.
Okay. All right, yeah, if you're joining us late, one of the bits tonight, was a crowdsource. Perry had to do a jumping jack or a push-up or a sit-up for every membership, but we got, thank you, we're good with memberships now. Not never ever going to turn down a membership, but you guys are good now, okay? Because you can see Perry's the fish bones are scratching his belly, and it's not. Okay, so thank you.
Ow. Billy Ray Fitzgerald, $10. Hey, Tom B, I'm running a little behind. Will Perry be up in 5 or 6 hours to let me in? No, you're not allowed here. No one is allowed here. Or should I use the spare key Tony gave me? What? See you soon.
I think it's fair to say, wait till
that motherfucker is going to jail, and so is anybody else that breaks into my apartment.
I would appreciate if people waited until I'm there before anybody else comes over.
Oh, God. You're not allowed here. They're not allowed here. No one is allowed here. God, would you guys get it through your fucking minds, your heads, your stupid skulls? You guys all want to freaking nearly hospitalize me, don't you?
Making your dreams come true tomorrow at the Bake Off. You'll be looking up at me again while strapped into the adult swing chair. Pogo, can you style your hair in pigtails? If the hypnotist doesn't work, we need to be able to grab you easily.
While you go to jail, where you belong. Jag off.
Hey, Perry, I did ask you not to say the word hospital. You've done it a couple of times now, okay? My last warning.
I didn't say hospital. I said jail.
No, before that you said hospital, so just please. Like, I'm going to the hospital. I'm going to be in the hospital. In any context, just don't say it. We all know
I don't remember saying the term hospital.
Okay, so let's just stop.
I've got to go to the doctor's,
No,
stooge.
you don't. You have no doctor appointment. You had a sleep study thing. I canceled it for you. There's no doctor thing tomorrow at all. You're free and clear.
You're not allowed to be canceling my appointments.
Well, I told you yesterday that I was, and I did. You're freed up tomorrow. We reschedule it another time. Not an emergency. You're fine. It is rescheduled till next month. January, when you should be doing a sleep study. Not December, when you're working.
I've already done the sleep study. I'm supposed to get my results about the sleep study.
Right. And you can get the results next month. There's no reason to run over there for results tomorrow. It's a pointless thing. Plus, you can also get them online and not even worry about it. So don't worry about it.
I'm not getting things online. I'm getting them in the phone call.
Well, you're not doing it tomorrow. That's the whole point here. Thank you.
God damn. You're not allowed at my house tomorrow. That's the whole point here, too.
Okay. Well, you know, Perry says this on the air, and he's a big teddy bear when you show up.
Watch me.
At the Autumn Alliance, send a $4.99 super chat. Sell your car and get one of those 3-wheel bikes with the basket on the back. You can ride around with the snowboard in the basket, boots on the feet.
Shut up. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Perry, I just sent my guys out to deliver 10 George Foreman grills for the bake-off. A box truck should be showing up before stream ends. Enjoy. I'm going to try and make it to the bake-off, but I've been training for a fight coming up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't need another George Foreman grill, Mr. Foreman.
What would that be used for?
One grill's enough, sir.
What would the Foreman grill, I mean, I'm not going to turn them down, of course, but what would the Foreman grill be used for baking goods? Just like maybe a finisher, maybe just to give a little grill mark on some cannolis or something? I'm just trying to think what you would need.
I don't know what a Foreman grill would do for baking goods, because Foreman grills are good for making sausage and steaks. Oh, God.
At Johnson to Tranny, send a $4.99 super chat. Tom B. Between this, the happy hair, and the witch's hat and nose, Perry is an even worse mess each week. Can't we give him a makeover?
You're not allowed in my home any day. He's not allowed in my home any day. No one's allowed in my home any day. Take your stupid makeover and shove it where that sun don't shine.
I would love to give Perry a makeover at some point. I think it has to happen.
God damn it!
I think it has to happen. Perry, if you got paid enough money, you would do a makeover, right? Like a whole...
No need for a makeover. I'm too beautiful as it is.
I know you are. But wardrobe change, hairstyle change, maybe like...
No way in hell.
Some different glasses frames.
What?
Remember that show Queer Eye for the Straight Guy, where they would kind of like...
I'm not interested in being a gay man for your
you
fucking
don't have to
gay
be a gay
wonder.
man.
Queer Eye? That's exactly what it is.
No, it was a show.
Queer.
I'm saying that you're straight. It was Queer Eye for the Straight. So it was gay guys who were big into fashion and style, and they would find somebody like you, a straight guy, a ladies' man, And they would just update his wardrobe or, like, you know, give him a better haircut or something. Simple.
I don't need another haircut. I'm growing my hair out.
I know, and it looks terrible. We're all telling you the same thing.
It doesn't look terrible. Moron. It's growing back is what it's doing. God.
All right, please get that adorable bucket back on your head.
Adorable. It's driving me nuts. Itches everywhere and it's making my head sweat like crazy. Just like all this shit in my body with this fucking fish stabbing me left and right.
Jose_P sends $5. Will the hypnosis happen before or during the bake-off? What time will Perry legally marry a man on paper? When will he permanently become 𝘾𝙊𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙀?
Never. I will never marry a man on paper. Oh my God.
At 𝙈𝙀𝙗702TZ sent a $5 super chat. For the bake-off we will be there early smashing the bathroom into bits so we can install a hot tub for the late night cupcake and dongs after party.
Idiot! This is an apartment, moron! Oh my God. Such stupid remarks. Oh my God, help me. Help, 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 help. I don't have the strength for this anymore.
Hey, stop whining. You're getting really whiny. Knock it off.
I'm old and it's...
Perry, why do you double down when I tell you to stop? Stop.
Best offer you'll ever get for $10. Oh, really? Perry, I'll pay you rent for the entire year of 2026 if you can avoid getting angry for the rest of the stream. This is real, but I know you can't do it because you're an idiot. You jacked off Randy. I'm an idiot. Not that I'm an idiot. I have my problems and you have yours. So there. Okay? Important announcement for $10. LA Community shuttle buses, Perry's apartment starts at 4 a.m. What? And run every 10 minutes from the airport for the bake-off? No, they are not allowed. Arrive early for a tour. No one is allowed in my home. Each guest gets to take a random item from the credenza. No one is allowed in my goddamn home. No one, I said no one, means no one. Not even Tom Brennan is allowed. Not even the fake liar who wishes his name was Tony Hawk is allowed. No one means no one is allowed in this apartment. God damn it. Fuck.
Wow, dude, your pill popping has aged you horribly. You're a fat lump of shit with a finger in the light socket hairdo. Me and my friend Stumbles can't wait to eat some delicious baked goods at your place tomorrow. Stumbles will shave your head.
No one is allowed at my home tomorrow.
I hope Stumbles has his own ticket because there are no plus ones. Just so we're clear on that. You got to have your own ticket. All right? There's no...
No one is allowed at my home. Ticket straight to jail is the ticket.
I'm just saying, I don't want this is my wife.
You're not even allowed here. I'm throwing you in jail too.
This is my husband. You got to have your own ticket. There's no exceptions.
Dumb fuckers.
At 𝘾𝙍𝙊𝙀𝙍𝙍 sent a $5 super chat. The Satan worshippers will be at the bake-off to bake a demon cake. Credenza, bed, snowboard and CDs will be used to spawn a hellish blaze for bake.
Get out of my life! Get off of my stream! That will never happen here! You don't have any fucking respect or any love for me or my fucking property! Get off of my stream! Selfish fucking piece of shit! God damn it.
At Johnson's attorney sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, why are you now saying we are not allowed? You did the same to RC. You blew him, kissed him, gulped and said it wasn't the glove.
You're a lying fucking weirdo, lying piece of horseshit. I never gave a man a BJ. You sick son of a bitch. Oh, God, help me.
At Days with Jordan Flynn sent a $5 super chat. Perry, would you be interested in going on a date with Erin Moran? She played Joni Cunningham. I'm friends with her. You have similar hairstyles.
Isn't she a married woman?
I could see you do have a little bit of a Erin Moran, like early '80s look to the hair. I can see that.
If she's single, I'll meet up with her, not a problem. But if she's, married and dedicated to another man, why would I bother mess up their relationship?
Joni Loves Chachi was just a television show. It's not real.
No shit. Duh. Doesn't she have a real husband?
I couldn't tell you. I think she's had her troubles. Maybe she might be on the market.
Hail Satan!
At Rockabilly Rob has been a loyal PCL member for 15 months. I contacted all you classmates from Head Injury School and they're excited to reunite with you tomorrow 12/12. Maybe rekindle some lost love.
Not interested in your rekindling of people from my head injury college. I only talk to the ones that I still deal with.
You still deal with from head injury college?
Nobody that needs to be mentioned.
So nobody.
At Johnson's attorney sent a $4.99 super chat. I miss Tony Hawk and it's not fair to his fans that we can't see him because the Switch baby can't keep his hands to himself. Perry ruins the stream.
Excuse me? This liar who wishes his name was Tony Hawk is never allowed in my home again. Perry ruins the stream. He's not allowed here again.
I hear this a lot, by the way. It's a load of hogwash. Perry and Tony were on the stream together after Perry brutally attacked him. He's been back a couple of times. His last appearance was at the chili cook-off from June. And also Perry and Tony have seen each other socially since, and I'm sure he'll be back again at some point. Tony had some personal things that he had going on which prevented him from coming around.
He's out of state right now, by the way.
I hear. Well, we don't need to dox his location, but yeah, I hear that a lot. Like, oh, it's too bad Tony can't give his period. That has nothing to do with it.
A 𝘾𝙼𝙘𝙊𝙘𝙗 sent a 5 Canadian dollars super chat. You have no idea what you had with Mole. Don't let Bob Levy's best friendship slip through your fat fingers.
Mole didn't do anything for me. No idea what I had with Mole. Yeah, a drug addict that all he wanted to do was get stoned. And there was nothing there with Mole and that other bald, fat fucking moron. They were both a couple of low-life losers. No idea what I had with those two dumbasses. All I had was one movie called Windy City Heat. Whoop-de frickin'.
At 𝑎 sent a $5 super chat. Make sure Perry doesn't see this. Tom, how will we squeeze in the hypnotist and Perry's arranged marriage to Randy in a bake-off? Real question. Min holding hands emoji. Min holding hands emoji.
Oh my God. I'm not homosexual, loser. I'll never be gay, loser. I need to be rescued by either Ty Fromberg Caravello, Reve Nichols Caravello, Michelle Caravello, Cindy or Terry Caravello. Oh, shit. Shea Caravello, Cherie Caravello. God, I'll go down the list with all the high school and junior high school babes. They're all up in the desert, they're not here in the valley.
At Chill03 sent a $4.99 super chat. I want to see what's in the trunk of your car. I think that's what you don't want to give it up. Are Nathaniel's bones in there? Show us.
You're not going to see what's in the trunk in my car. God damn. I keep private property in the trunk of my car. What's in the trunk of your car? Yeah, private property.
What's private in the trunk of your car? Seriously. Aside from your dopey skateboard gear.
My dopey skateboard stuff, okay? And my snowboarding equipment, yeah. That stuff.
Right, so half of which is not even used. So that's...
Yeah, when I'm doing this stupid shit called staying home screaming.
Yeah, the stupid shit that literally saves your life.
Pays my bills, I know.
And then some, yeah. Okay, I did ask people to stop, but apparently some people didn't get the memo. Here, Barry, why don't you read this?
Mark Lang, one gifted, send one gifted membership to Perry Caravello. Thank you. Taylor Davidson, Shop-Vac level. Welcome to Shop-Vac level, sir. Thank you.
All right, that's two. Let's make that the last two we receive. Perry, again.
Two jumping jacks.
What's 2 jumping jacks? Yes, please.
Thank you. Oh God. No more scratching in my stomach.
Yeah, let's hope. You guys, we know what you're doing. We're not stupid. Perry and I weren't born yesterday.
1, 2, ow. Okay, we're done. No more.
Yeah, guys, you hear Perry?
No more.
When Perry says we're done, we're done. Don't send your mem. We appreciate. By the way, thank you for the membership. I don't want to sound ungrateful like Perry. Thank you. But
I'm not ungrateful. Okay, I'm very thankful.
Exactly.
But I mean, scratching my stomach with this fish, it's got all these things that are scratching my stomach every.
You can see
time
he doesn't like it. You can see he doesn't like it. So enough. Okay. Enough.
A Taylor Davidson 5538 sent a $9.99 super chat. Perry's belly is packed full of gas, hopefully he doesn't have to burp. It might break his skiing gear, but I'm gonna come over anyways later to collect my frozen pizzas he's been holding on to.
You're not allowed in my home, loser. My pizzas are not your pizzas, loser. Who the fuck do these fucking punk ass bitches think they are? breaking into my home, stealing my food that I work very hard for.
By the way, Taylor Davidson, did you mean, thank you for the donation, $4.99, but did you mean to have a message with that? If you sent it by mistake, let us know. I'll get the message up for you, because that can happen sometimes. But, Perry, why don't you say thank you?
Thank you very much for the $4.99.
Francis, I love watching you lose at every level. I hear you're taking January off. You did 3 streams a week for 5 months. And now lazy bitch Francis needs a month off. It must be nice that Tom babies your pill-popping ass. Kisses, Tom.
What are you talking about? It's called vitamins, bitch. And medication that I get from the doctors, bitch. Pill-popping ass. Christ.
And I just will say there's plenty of weeks where Perry did 4 streams a week, like last week. So, just to...
Stupid fucking weirdos.
Have your
magic pills. I haven't done that shit in ages.
I misspoke. This pill-popping weasel took August off, then did 3 streams a week for 4 months. Total lazy piece of shit. Francis, I hope you meet a tree at 50 miles an hour while you're snowboarding on your time off. It's time. High Pitch Live.
I don't know what the hell this witch is talking about.
I think she wants you to be like Sonny Bono and ski into a tree, which is...
Sonny Bono was his crazy ass. Okay. I'm not trying to show off for anybody else but myself. Okay. And I'm not interested in skiing through trees when I'm just learning how to snowboard. God. I've already taken 1 belt lesson. I'll take a lesson on the mountain if I need one. I know I'm a little robotic right now on a snowboard and a little stick manny, but I gotta flex myself a little more and get into it like I'm on a skate.
A Cali laser removal sent a $5 super chat. I would like to use my balance of PCL points at the bake-off to go through Perry's file cabinet. I have a feeling there's some good stuff in there to touch.
There's nothing you need to know that's in my private file cabinet, you fucking loser! God damn it! God fucking mighty.
A Chill03 sent a $4.99 super chat. Tony, if you are listening, go get into Perry's trunk. Mike Majestic's head and Nathaniel might be in there. Chuck in the dog too. Hurry, go now.
Shut, you're just fucking weird.
By the way, you said you were going to do some asking around. Did you do some asking around about Chuck? What happened to him?
I haven't been able to talk to anybody.
Seems weird.
What do I have to ask Juliet, the next door neighbor?
No, not her. Anybody but her. Don't bother her.
She's the only one that I would actually ask because that's her next door neighbor.
Right. Again, I said anybody but her.
And that means I'd have to ask the manager.
No, not her.
Nobody but them either.
Not her either.
Yeah, see?
2 people that hate your guts. I would avoid that.
I don't know who to talk to.
Okay.
Yeah, Chuck normally walks his dog early in the morning.
If Chuck, God forbid, passed away, then what happened to the dog?
probably got picked up by the pound or the company that.
I hope we get to the bottom of it.
Maybe I'll have to ask Paula about this.
I just said no. She hates your guts.
She might hate me, but if I ask politely, she doesn't hate me.
Right,
I'm a freaking apartment
She said
tenant.
she'd stop by tomorrow for the bake-off. She's very excited, so maybe we'll ask her then.
What?
She likes baked goods. She's a big fan.
Nobody is allowed in my motherfucking home! No one's allowed here! You're not allowed here! No one's allowed here! Who the fuck is coming over tomorrow?
All right, can we finish, please?
Who the fuck is coming over tomorrow?
People who bought tickets. Just calm down.
God damn it, who the fuck is coming over tomorrow? Son of a bitch!
We're not doing it.
I'm demanding to know!
Okay, I'll give you the full guest list, but we're not drooling all over ourselves right now. Sit up.
As I'm dying.
Okay, stop with the dramatics.
At M.D. 1900 sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, get pumped. Let's kick off 12-12 the right way. Get up and spike the yum yum oven like a football and yell the 12-12 bake off is allowed at 102.
Wrong. The yum yum oven, that little thing that's below the Mooper's photo, is not a football. Stupid ass.
At the world's greatest sent a $5 super chat. Perry, keep the screaming down. They can't hear their instruments over your screeching.
This has got to be a while ago because they stopped their band practice.
At Mattress 5000 sent a $10 super chat. Hey Tom. I inspected Perry's front door lock and it's a cheap piece of crap. I bought you a bump key so you can get in even if Perry changes the lock. Just stick the key in and hit it with a hammer.
Oh, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that, but thank you, Mattress.
You're gonna fuck with the apartment complex locks?
No. It's not going to come to that. I mean, look, we've seen how cheap the doors and locks are. I mean, Perry, in his baboon rage, broke it down just by ramming himself into it. So we all know they're pieces of shit. I mean, the locks, you can lock it up and down and left and right and cross and zigzag all over. You can still open the door. I mean, look at Perry. I mean, remember when Perry busted through the door? I'm not going to play the clip, but you guys remember that when he was dressed as Beetlejuice last year? I mean, come on. Who are we kidding here? But thank you. That's nice. Hopefully it's not going to come to that. Perry's going to be... You guys are going to be so surprised when you show up tomorrow.
Nobody is allowed here.
This is all an act.
No one, I repeat, no one is allowed here. God damn it.
Wow, Tom, this baboon goes to the same playbook the last hour of every show. Oh, God, please help me. Or I can't take this anymore, and now I'll be in the hospital. Francis, quit streaming now and live happily ever after under a bridge, you pretty boy.
Yeah, you're right, Mr. Brimley. But you got to remember, Perry has the brain of a bird. It's a very small, tiny brain. It can only hold so much data, so it's hard to overwrite with new material. So he says, "Oh, not allowed," and "Oh God, please help me, God help me," and I'm going to the hospital. He doesn't realize that he's doing it. When he says these things, he assumes that we're hearing it for the first time because he thinks we're all bird brains. So he thinks this is all fresh. Can you set up, Mr. Lumpy?
Mental overflow.
Mental overflow. Excuse at every turn, but you're not wrong.
Carla _Nelson sends $5. Perry on 12-12, we'll play frisbee golf with your CDs and you will give the winner the same blowjob lie you gave Randy in 92 for 3 SAG vouchers.
Motherfucker! You're not allowed in my home! You'll never be allowed in my home! Take your fucking remark and shove it where the sun don't shine! Motherfucker. Hail Satan!
At real_Mike_Nadia_𝙈𝙀 has been a loyal PCL member for 13 months. Brother, what inspired you to stop caring about everything and bloom into the lazy fatty you've become? Do 30 jumping jacks and then call Kenny.
Mike O'Hearn is telling me this?
Tell Mike O'Hearn that you have stuff in your belly that's not necessarily...
Dude, I've got a fish in my belly that's stabbing me with thorns and shit, and I'm afraid of bleeding all over the place, okay? I think I'm bleeding now, but I don't want to check underneath to see if I'm bleeding now or not.
No, we're almost
I'll clean myself up when I'm in the shower.
Definitely don't open it now.
Oh, God, help me.
At Johnny.Demonic sent a $5 super chat. Tomb, I can pick you up in Oz. Hot Amy got me running fast. But these muffins she gave me got me feeling dizzy. What's the RP? You might have to drive.
Oh boy. Yeah, I would lay off those, Johnny, but that's a great, thank you. That would save me the car rental, but we do still have to pick up Steve and Jess at LAX. I did promise them. They get in early. And right now, it looks like they're getting in very early. At 5.
Why?
So we're going to have to drive fast. All right. I don't like leaving people waiting at the airport.
This better not be for real.
Well, Steve and Jess, they're going to make you happy.
Steve and Jess are nice people, but I don't even want them here. I don't even want them here.
At Arabian_goggles sent a $5 super chat. Alhamdulillah, brother Perry. When we close out the 12-12 bake-off, we will prepare for Ramadan 2026. Jihad begins after bake-off.
Wrong. Absolutely wrong. No one, I repeat, the word no one means no one is allowed at my apartment, my little shit fucking apartment. No one is allowed here. Not even Steve or Jess. No Tom Brennan, no Mike, nobody's allowed here.
At Chris Hall 1337 sent a $9.99 super chat. Tom, 5 tickets were canceled by me. My friends and I canceled for you since you asked. Now I want something in return. Have Perry pick out his 5 favorite CDs. I want them one for each of us. Cheers.
I'm not giving away my music. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
Right, that would be like $4.25 worth of CDs.
I don't know. Bullshit. About $5 to $20 a piece. $4.20 per. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because they're used CDs. Please. And because you're not interested in my music to please me, you just want to fucking ruin my life and make my life a living hell. That's why I don't even want to do this craziness anymore.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Sweating like crap. crazy. I got shit stabbing me. I got everything crazy garbage. Ghost Crusaders TV, $10. Perry, it's me, Detective Vic Vega. Another dreamer. Let's see, I'll be coming over tomorrow for the 12-12 bake-off. You're not allowed in my house. I'll be coming with Malcolm Nichols and his siblings to pick up my grandma's dresser. You'll never be able to pick up your lie, loser. My mother's beautiful dresser was in the family my entire life. My father bought that frickin' dresser, or it was a gift for their wedding, okay? I don't even remember the story. That's how long they had it.
At Lord Seuss sent a $5 super chat. Choom, will I be able to take home leftovers? Also hoping I can tear out one page from the day planner to take with me as a keepsake.
You're never allowed to touch my goddamn appointment book, you motherfucker! You'll never, ever be allowed in my home, motherfucker! You'll never touch my book, you piece of horse shit!
Calm yourself, Francis.
Fucking weirdos!
The day timer, no, that's not going to happen. Perry needs that to write down his little notes until they go out of business. But bring your Tupperware, all the leftovers you can carry. Absolutely. Perry's not going to
Nobody is allowed in my home. I said, no one is allowed here.
A T-Bone PCL sent a $4.99 super chat. For those of us driving to the bake-off, if you're coming from up north, there's lots of traffic on I-5 around Medford due to flooding. Be careful.
Oh,
God. It's why we said get there a day early. You know, I mean, you got to.
That's why no one is allowed to be here. I didn't invite anyone. I'm not having a party. All you morons are fucking starting shit in my house. Not allowed. Fucking animals. Get here early. What does he want? Snorri Felldog, $20. Hey, Perry, remember when I purchased your apartment building? You don't own this building. I own 102, and I say everyone was, you don't own my apartment, loser. It says I own 102, and I say anyone, or excuse me, I say everyone with a ticket is allowed. No one's allowed in my apartment. I'm bringing some meth, chicks, yeah, somebody that's all drugged up on fucking meth from Skid Row to feed. Maybe you play your cards right and actually get some booty. I'm not interested in your meth witch with your drug addict goddamn condition, you dumb fucking weirdo. Get this idiot off my stream. Oh, God, you're so stupid.
At 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙋 sent a $5 super chat. Tattoo? Gone. Tony Hawk? Allowed. Hypnotist? Allowed. Daytimer? Shredded. Credenza? Smashed. Blood? Transfused. CDs? Gone. Fins? Cut. You have no say.
Everything you are saying is illegal and will never happen, and you have no say. My property is my property. You want to get sued? I'll sue the shit out of you, motherfucker. Ugh, make me sick.
Oh, by the way, not to worry. Mark Lang is doing a blood transfusion in quotes cake, but it's just like red icing. It's not real blood.
Not on my body.
It's edible, but it's cool. It looks like it'll actually.
Not in my body.
It looks like an IV drip thing. But
It's never happening to me.
It's all edible icing.
It will never happen to me.
This has got to be the last one, guys. We got to wrap up, and you know what? It's not fun anymore. So appreciate all the memberships.
Not any longer is it any fun.
Quiet, Perry. Appreciate all the memberships tonight, but Everyday Goon, 1 Perry Caravello gift memberships. Okay, please, Perry, 1. Now we're under obligation because Perry has to do a jumping jack now for every membership that comes in, whether it's gifted or somebody signs up. And it's been nice, but this is enough. Okay, you guys made your.
I'm only doing 1 jumping jack, and that is it.
That's it is 1, so you only have to do 1. Now, if they would have gifted 10 or something, you'd have to do 10, but just 1.
Because of what is happening to what I am wearing.
So let's just get it done.
Jesus Christ. Ow!
All right, that's it.
My belly button's getting stabbed.
You guys made your point. All right? You can sit down now, Perry.
Ghost Crusaders TV, $10. Perry, your father stole my dresser. My father never stole my mom's dresser, you lying loser. You fucking lying piece of horse shit. This reads you. Your father stole me that dresser from my grandmother. Liar. He walked her home from the Playboy Club and saw it in her apartment, and the next day he broke in and stole it. Bullshit. Said he was a thief. Gay thief. Liar. Oh, God, help me. Melton's Hunchback, $10. Perry, would you be interested in going to Hackamania in April and doing stand-up against 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 𝙁𝙃 is going to be there. She's a big Tukey fan. What say you? If Reve's going to be there, who's she going to be there with? And, is she going to be there with her 8 trillion kids and her black husband, or is that all just a farce to drive me to be afraid of her or be afraid of her and her family, or what's going on? Or is that just a big, huge farce to make me look stupid and say no to her at all? I mean, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Credenza King 556 sent a $10 super chat. Perry, the wood chippers will be there at 5 a.m. tomorrow and we'll be ready to go. Which piece of furniture do you want to shred first? Tony Hawk wants to do the dinner table. CDs after that. 1212 at 102.
Number 1, no one is allowed in my home. Number 2, no one is allowed in my home. Number 3, everyone that comes to my home will go to jail tomorrow. Do you fucking understand me? You come here, you go there. Do you fucking get it? I'm arresting everybody that shows up at my home tomorrow because I'm not allowing a fucking get-together. There's no cook-off, bake-off, or a fucking party in this apartment. You fucking animals.
By the way, it's official. It's 12:12 Central Time.
Not 12:12 here. Oh, Jesus Christ. By the way, can I go to bed?
By the way, no. But we're almost done.
𝙂𝙧𝙊𝙃𝙊𝙑𝘼 sends $5. Uncle Perry, I'm drunk driving over to your apartment tonight. Wake me up for the bake-off. Also, I'm staying until Christmas. It will be so much fun.
I don't know you. You're just a fan. You're not my friend. Snorri Fell Dog, $20. I forgot you were into men. A woman. You forgot the W-O before the letter M. Moron. I can bring some for you, but they're fucking stinky. Maybe they all bathe with you in the pool. Shut up. I own the villa, Perry. You don't own this complex, loser. Christ. Ask any of your neighbors, you dope. See you early to Gut 102 for baking space. You're not allowed in my apartment, you fucking reject. I'm busy tomorrow. Throwing all you pieces of shit in jail.
At 𝐶HVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. On December 12th, can we go through your family pictures and give everyone who shows up a personal and unique family photo of yours?
Family pictures are all on the internet. I don't have that book anymore.
You don't have the book, but you still have all the pictures, as I've told you many times.
It's a file on my internet. Melton's chunk back, $20. Well, she lives in Vegas. That's where Hulkamania is, and she is single, and those black children will be there. Her 8 kids and 40 grandkids. What? Don't wait to see you do stand up at Hulkamania. Love you more than a friend. I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know who you're talking about. God. Ghost Crusaders TV, $10. Thank you for $10. And this reads, Sonny Caravello was known for committing B&Es all over Chicago. The hell are B&Es?
Breaking and entering.
Really? I never knew these things. He was called the succubus plower. He'd break in, and if a man was sleeping, he only steal his weed or steal his seed. He would swallow them like a milkshake. Gay boy, pervert, psychopath. My father had 5 wives. 5 women only. Fucking idiot.
A testicle tiger sent a $2 super chat. Perry, it looks like you've gained some weight.
The weight that I've gained is disgusting, gross food that is put down my shirt. It all goes in the trash when the show is over.
At Paul Anderson, a $2 super chat. Tom, do a deep dive on his lawsuit/jail threats.
Oh, that's in the works. That's happening. Believe me, I got a lot of interesting stuff on Perry's ridiculous lawsuits that he was either involved with, attached on, ludicrous stuff. Don't you worry.
Car accidents?
At Boneload sent a $1.99 super chat. You are free to park on the grass by Perry's patio.
For what? To sleep in dog shit? Fucking idiot. Because you're not taking a shower in my house.
At Nick Roberts 6128 sent a $1.99 super chat. Hey Perry, any talk of another Pottstown? Loved it.
Don't know what's going on. But thank you for the loved doing the show Pottstown.
At Brad Montgomery 9304 sent a $2 super chat. Perry is Sheila's bald beagle.
What do you mean? Who?
You're bald.
I'm Sheila's bald beagle? She's got a bunch of customers. I'm just one of many of her customers. Well, whatever. I'm 62, Jake.
At Days with Jordan Flying sent a $2 super chat. Thanks for the Corolla Red Cooler, GM. I love it.
You're not allowed in my car, loser. Jim has no authority, loser.
At Vikes1011 sent a $2 super chat. Imagine push-ups on score 𝑥XL.
Oh God, I'm about to.
At M.D. 1900 sent a $1.99 super chat. The adult swing chair arrives at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
It goes back from 6 a.m. because it's not going to be hung up in my house. Weirdo.
At Bruce Shutfield 49 sent a $2 super chat. Big fan here. Keep up the good work, Stone. Thumbs up emoji.
Thank you.
A Ketchup on White Bread sent a $1.99 super chat. Can I spend the night tomorrow?
Who are you? Ketchup on white bread. I don't eat white bread. I'm going to have ketchup. It's on my burgers.
A Testicle Tiger sent a $2 super chat. Your hair looks terrible long, it's too thin now.
Yeah. Next comment or good night.
At West 11 Bravo sent a $2 super chat. Hey Perry, am I allowed at your house tomorrow?
I don't know you. No.
At T-Bone PCL sent a $1.99 super chat. We're smashing up Perry's credenza tomorrow out 12/12.
You're not allowed in my home on any day, motherfucker.
Ghost Crusaders sends $5. After Sonny would steal their seed, he would then go eat all the food in their kitchen. He often leave cookies by his victims' cum-soaked nightstand.
I I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You make no sense to me.
All right, Perry, would you like to be done with this despicable, disgusting, demoralizing, demonic, degrading stream?
Please?
Okay. I think it's time to wrap. I got to hit the road, all right? And Johnny Demonic, if you're going to come over, I sent you where I'm staying, so we got to get on the road and head out.
Good night.
I would like to get some sleep a little bit. Unfortunately, Perry, before I could put up the plugs, there's one more membership thing. You mind doing the Jumpin' Jacks one more time? This is the last time somebody had sent this.
Fucking asshole!
They sent it in earlier. I didn't see it, but we got to do it. Okay. So if you could.
What? One jumping jack or read something?
Well, it's you'll see.
Mooney Knight 14114 sent 20 Perry Caravello gift memberships. Thank you.
Thank you. But that's unfortunately that's 20 jumping jacks, please. One for every membership.
Jesus Christ.
And then we can get out of here.
Ow! Fucking prick.
20 good ones. No, come here.
Yeah.
Come over here. 20 good ones. Back up a little bit. 20 good ones. No cheating, no scamming. 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Very good.
Good night.
Right. We can wrap things up. No, don't do the glasses thing, Barry, until we're signed off. We're not signed off yet, okay?
God damn it.
You still got to read your plugs. Good job. All right. Where are the plugs? Oh, here they are.
Torture. Visit our website for official PCL merch, perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom, phone calls, and bonus content. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Become a YouTube member for exclusive live streams, youtube.com/Perry Caravello Live/join. Order a Cameo, cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Follow us on X at PCL Official X and at Perry_Caravello. Follow us on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and at Perry Caravello. Follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Follow us on Twitch. Excuse me. Follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being here and have a lovely evening. This last comment says, at Snorri Feldog sent 20 gifted, and I'm not doing 20 jumping jacks.
Bitch, Snorri. Yeah, you got to do just last 20, Perry. You know, Snorri Feldog. You know, Perry knew you when you were a punk kid, but thank you. It's hard to get mad at it because it does help Team PCL, but you can tell.
I'm not doing 20 more. I'm not doing 20 more,
Perry. That's the deal. Those are the terms.
No.
Perry, then you got to give the money back that you got from this stunt. No. Bucket on, and 20 good jumping jacks, please. Okay. Come on. It was a buzzer beater. He got it.
And we're done after this.
Well, yeah. All right, but 20 good ones. All right.
Damn it. Christ.
Really jump.
You guys want me fucking dead.
I know. Back up and do 20 good ones. All right, 20 real good ones. And congratulations to all our new members. Please, 20 good ones. Count them out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
The man can do jumping jacks. All right, you got here one more. This just came in.
No more, God damn you!
Stop.
No fucking more!
Stop yelling, Perry.
I'm done with this
yelling.
fucking abuse.
Stop yelling, Perry. Over here, Perry. Stop. You're gonna have to give the money back if you don't stop. Stop yelling. Do not sit down. Okay. Moon Knight just sent 10 more. This is it. This is the last 10. Stop yelling. You won't get your car smogged that way. Okay. These are 10 gifted. Just 10. Just 10 more. 10 good ones. Real good ones. Jumping up. Actually jumping. Stop screaming and do it. 20. Sorry, 10. 10. 10.
If you put another one up
the
here...
The quicker you do it, the quicker we can sign off and I can stop more from coming in. But
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ow! Ow!
Can
Fucking
I see
asshole!
Your belly, please? Can I see your belly? Yeah, I want to see your belly.
Honey,
like, can you do this on camera? God forbid you do something on camera, because you're a host, by the way.
Because I'm done with this show.
No, you're not. You're actually. This would be an interesting thing for us to see, and you're doing it off camera like a buffoon.
It's called throwing trash away.
Yes, you can do it on camera. Do it on camera.
Camera.
Wait, before you do that, you got one more from Heinous Amos.
I'm not doing anymore. I'm not doing anymore. I'm not doing another motherfucking thing. I'm not doing another motherfucking thing.
Jumping jack, Perry.
No more jumping jack, you fucking animal.
Then you don't get paid.
No more beat me up.
I want to see your belly. I want to see your belly. I want to see your belly.
God damn it.
Oh, what a liar. You're all fine. By the way.
Oh, it's all beat up. It's all
excuse me.
Stabbed.
2 people sent in a membership, and those are the last ones I'll have you do. 2 jumping jacks, and you're done. 2. Just 2. 1, 2. Come on, right now. 3. I'm sorry, Jack.
1, 2, 3.
All right, that's it. All right, good. Completed. Thank you to everybody who signed up for members. Here we go. All right, listen, Perry, before you do that, I just want to remind people for the bake-off, come early. Okay?
No one is allowed in my goddamn home tomorrow. No one is allowed in my fucking home tomorrow. God damn it.
We'll see you tomorrow. It's going to be fun.
Fucking ass. I'm in fucking jail. Get arrested.
See, that's good. Perry's cleaning up for the bake-off. He knows people are coming over, and he's cleaning up, because right where he's cleaning right now, that's where we're going to have our little finger foods, the sandwiches and stuff. So he's doing a good job. Thank you, Perry. Thank you for being considerate of us. And no, the Shop-Vac won't be used at the bake-off. No, you can't shoot pastries out of the Shop-Vac, as fun as that sounds. We're not going to be shooting stuff out of the Shop-Vac. Believe me, that thing stinks. When you smell it, you just want to bark. Here, Perry,
We're done.
Now, just
we're done.
Perry, excuse me, you got to read this thing here. This came in. Didn't quite get it. It's supposed to be for
wrong.
But thank you, Tim. Thank you.
Wrong.
Thank you, Tim.
Wrong.
Thank you, Tim.
Wrong.
You could do 1 for Tim. Do 1 for Tim. Do 1. He didn't understand the.
Damn it.
Do 1. Just 1 good one.
1.
Okay, now do 1 and say the bake-off is allowed.
Good night.
All right, we'll see everybody tomorrow. Perry, I'll see you in a little while.
Nobody's here tomorrow. You know you're going to go to jail. I'll throw you in fucking jail.
Going to
you
jail.
Fucking animal. They sure goes to fucking trash too.
I'm not going to trash.
God damn it.
Oh. No, I thought maybe you'd wear that tomorrow at the bake-off. Just wash it.
Garbage, fucking garbage. Fucking
We'll see you
trash.
tomorrow. Look, if you're traveling...
tomorrow! I'm throwing you all in fucking jail, you fucking losers! Every motherfucker that comes to my house tomorrow goes to fucking jail! Fucking jail!
𝙈𝙀𝙈𝙾 sent a $2 super chat. We need an alarm check. For safety for the big hov.
All right. Drive safe, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Remember to carpool, ride sharing. Try not to park in Perry's neighborhood. And we'll see you then.